Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Las Vegas Strip. It is time for the NFT Poker Championship, a unique event coming at you from the PokerGO Studio on the Las Vegas Strip, just a short walk from Aria Resort and Casino. Let's go inside and meet the players at our first feature table as we will take you from the start of this event until a winner is crowned. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth, and I can already promise you we're going to have plenty of guests today coming through the commentary booth to tell you all about this event, what the event was like, because we're going to have some players in the mix. It should be a very good time. Headlining the feature table right now, Mr. Jonathan Little, Mr. PokerCoaching.com himself. Here it is. Look at the payouts. 15K up top for the eventual winner. 12 places will get paid. And if you are locked into our stream right now, you will be insured of wall-to-wall coverage of this tournament, as we will catch this event from the very first hand until a winner is crowned. Donnie, welcome to the show.
Hello, hello. Happy to be here.
Should be a good one.
I'm excited, man. You know, I like these more casual events.
Yes.
I'll call them. They're more fun, more up to speed with what I'm trying to work with here.
First shout out of the day belongs to Jonathan Little, who is at our feature table. He, of course, very well known, but I would be remiss to not immediately give two more shout outs. VeVeMagic, a legend in the NFT community, at our feature table, as well as a legend on our squad, Mr. Patrick Knight there with the PokerGO hat, repping the brand. The man, the myth, the legend. If you have at any point bought some PokerGO merch, that would not have been possible without Patrick Knight.
It's going to get ugly. Exactly.
The Minister of Merch, as we call him. I don't know if that's like his official title on LinkedIn, but in the office, that is what we call Mr. Knight.
It's more beautiful on the table. We don't have any chips, but it's more beautiful.
Just have 19 players to the flop right out of the gate. No big deal.
Exactly. As Donnie mentioned, casual vibe here.
Pocket 3 is good.
Come on.
There's the 10.
Boo. Thought I had it for sure. Nice.
Like I said, casual vibe in the room. We're going to have lots of table talk and chit chat. We'll try to sit back and relax and enjoy as these tables converse. In addition to that, Donnie, these players had a 2-hour meet and greet with beverages prior to cards getting in the air, and the atmosphere was already pretty sort of fun and lighthearted here at the studio.
They're probably nice and sauced up then, I'd say. You know, ready to go. I like that when you get a group like this, you know, a community within the community coming together, doing that meet and greet beforehand, that little kind of a party atmosphere, break the ice, you know, you get to meet people. It certainly helps then create more of an entertaining atmosphere, more of a home game-like feel.
Remember that guy, for clear eyes, use dry eyes. Remember that dry eyes, use clear eyes.
That feels vaguely familiar.
Quick note here that the player badge that says Usta needs to be Ustra. We're working on that. We're going to fix it right away, so apologies to perhaps friends and family who are watching. We're on it. We're getting that sorted right away. And also, Donnie, my goal today on the show is to do as many shout-outs as possible to the people in the chat. I know there's friends and family watching. I know there's people watching from different communities, so we're going to try and give everyone as much love as possible today.
Love it.
Did they let the waitresses in here or no? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I wanted to.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes.
TV is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
it can be.
like
Yeah, that's why he had
table
to
experience, but
Exactly.
That's why
I
heads
didn't.
up.
why I asked I know can get it done.
Yeah, that's why he had to kind of pause. He couldn't just
local bars
bring it in. He had to wait.
I should come. I gotta go to one of your tournaments.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
My
Kinda like
objective
if you're
is
at the
to
racetrack,
teach them
you
get
don't wanna
better
just cross
poker.
the
It's
street.
social first, literally strangers, friends, family.
I don't know if that's the best analogy.
And play poker.
High-stakes one.
North of Santa Barbara.
Donnie, I've been corrected immediately by the chat. Omegatron is saying it's pronounced Vivi. So, VeVeMagic.
How did you say it?
I said VeVeMagic. Vive sounds more...
I would have said it like you said it, but thankfully we have the chat
Exactly.
to correct us whenever we're a bunch of
Chad BR
unknowing
guide.
clowns here.
Yeah,
Chad BR
this
guide
can be-
today. What else we got going on in the chat? Raven says, ready to see some magic. BWSR TV says, wish I could have made it out this year. Well, I've already spoke to Brian,
haven't played a pot
and the
yet,
people
you're
who are
right.
in the know, they know who I'm talking about. If I say the name Brian, he already said the plan is to make this an annual event. So don't miss out next year.
None at all, actually.
We're going to try to put this together every single year here at the studio.
For nonprofits on the
We got Dead Poker Society
Exactly,
representing in the chat.
Can't
Love to
stand
see it.
gambling.
Deck of
Let's
Degeneracy,
go gambling.
Court
No,
of
we invest
Degeneracy,
our
and
time
PokerGo
money.
Genesis
It's not
NFT
really
collection,
gambling.
all
Investors,
representing
but-
as well.
But the craps and roulette and all that, that is straight gambling. But we do a little fundraisers. People pay $20, $30, you know. 3K.
Chris
Big bet.
already pointing out
It is a big bet.
that Jinx the Joker is front and center indeed.
3X.
Not messing around.
Oh, man.
String onto the guns.
Ustra taking center stage
Three
there
in a
next
row
to
under the
Patrick
gun,
Knight.
too. All three
We got
at
our
once.
Year ago.
big hand here by
Yeah, you
Jonathan
should've
Little with
played.
Ace
What's wrong with
King.
you?
How could you let that go?
Yeah, today was not the day to let that go.
You read that email as well?
Yes, saw the post.
Yeah.
So all three raises have been under the gun. So I just got to wait till I get under the gun, which is right here. So I'm
should've
betting
played
25
that.
blind. Right
Win or lose.
We're being polite. We're all taking turns.
Exactly,
You'll get
yeah.
there. We'll get to you.
Which
Right.
third?
But isn't it offsuit? It needs to be offsuit, right?
You don't get to pick your cards, okay? If
Yeah,
it's kind
exactly.
of close, you just got to go with it.
Exactly.
Have you done any of the artwork for any poker NFTs?
I did some for Deck of Degeneracy.
Oh,
Did you?
right on.
Well, you used one of them.
Did I?
Yeah. Come on.
What I use?
Which one did you use?
This guy's
I think it was
see?
the.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Rodeo Drive?
Rodeo Drive. Yeah.
Rodeo Drive in the
Skull, yeah.
background. Yeah. You're right.
Nice.
It's under the gun. I had to.
And probably 10-2, so watch out.
You got bored. You got bored. Come on.
VeVeMagic here.
Patrick makes the best
Making a
starts.
very
Everyone
sharp
check it out.
decision, letting
Thank
go
you.
of the ace
Patrick
five as
came it on.
Betancourt
What's your Twitter?
raising
Came
it
it
up with the
Came it
ace
on.
king offsuit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have to do like all the Twitter exchanges.
Yeah. Definitely.
We're going to see a flop?
I'll see the flop. Don't worry.
This is
I don't fold the big blind unless it's really, really bad.
Donnie, John Little promised me before this event started that he's going to give action. So
I would hope so.
let's see how that goes for him. Given action, of course, can go both ways. You win some, you lose some, and so far, things are looking well here for Little, as Betancourt does pick up a hard flush draw here on the turn. Mike Mattisau also in this event, not at the feature table right now. We have a full room inside the PokerGO Studio for those who have been here before. We've even taken the main set down to make more space for tables, since this is a sold-out event. I think I saw 10 tables in the main room.
Full house for sure.
If you're interested in
So serious.
coming to the studio,
I usually talk a lot.
if you're in Las Vegas right now, feel free to stop on by.
We've been like the funny commentator.
Every table in this event started with the VIP player,
Take it down.
You get bluff?
John
Good
Little, the VIP at this one.
Big
And
Slick, Big Slick was good, yeah?
Just getting
let's
through
go
with
of his
big
pair of eights
bluffs.
here, Donnie.
Scary board there.
I had a pair. Good bluff. Good bluff. It was good, probably.
Is that 5 deuce?
Something like that.
I'm under the gun. I'm ready. 25 blind.
Blind levels in this event are 20
How many
minutes
hands in a
long.
row can under the gun win?
That's a
I think we've seen
That's true.
4 or something.
Yeah.
3 or 4. It's pretty strong.
There's a $50,000 prize pool for this event, as we saw at
25.
the start of the stream.
It
The final
actually
12 will get
Just
paid.
wait till you're under the gun.
15K first
Didn't learn the
prize.
lesson, huh?
Not bad for a day of
He's like,
poker.
I actually got a good hand too. I got to play, Donnie.
See if it's real.
Stick to art.
Real lesson.
VeVeMagic so far getting the most love in the chat. Absolutely love to see it. If you're new to our poker channel, please don't forget to subscribe and like the video. It helps us a lot.
Check.
If you're new to the game of poker, we post daily clips on our channel, so you get to see all the highlights from the biggest events and cash games all around the world. Wow, look at that shirt, Donnie. Donnie
Donnie Sunshine.
Sunshine.
That's his name, sir.
It said, did it say poker is
Sunshine Poker League.
Sunshine Poker League? There we go. How have we not seen this before in poker tournaments, Donnie?
Well, we kind of, with the late Perry Friedman, used to have it on his hat, remember?
True,
You know?
yep.
Maybe a little inspiration drawn there. And sucking out here on the river with 2 pair is Donnie Sunshine. Up against Patrick Hamadon. A digital artist is Patrick.
Trying to value bet with 35. Try.
Oh, look at this guy. Even announcing the fact that he is value betting, Donnie. Perhaps a bit reverse psychology here?
No, you gotta repop me.
Act strong to look weak?
Of course.
We have a streak going on with the under the gun. Just letting you know, Patrick. There's a streak on the line.
No, there's a lot of them.
5 under the guns and 1 in a row.
Yeah, you raised. You got the king. I don't know if you got the king. You got me beat.
I got the king. I got
got
you
the-
beat.
you
I
got me.
definitely got you beat. I don't have the king.
Yeah.
I would've bet the flop.
Worth noting how Donnie Sunshine is acting here because it might come into play later on.
See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
10-9
going to
hearts.
show it. There you go, 10-9
Lucky
hearts.
I'm runner. I mean, I did pray to the poker gods.
Yeah.
You did.
So, Jonathan, we have 5 in a row, I think it's a record, of under the gun as either.
Patrick, you're up. Under the gun.
No
All
pressure.
right. Yeah. All right.
It's pretty tough to do. I mean, you guys just keep blasting it.
Jackson.
Keep betting.
Jackson. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good fold and great. Even
go
though
all
we're
in
playing good poker,
pre-flop.
great not
Got a heavy World Series
repop me
schedule.
pre-flop. 'Cause
Medium.
Position obviously. is
5 weeks.
Yeah.
Shout out to the real Randy
Played out
Chavez,
good.
$2 donation to the coffee
I
fund.
just got really lucky. with
Let's
my
go
line. I
VeVeMagic,
thought
he
my line was good
says.
already 'cause I didn't put you on the king.
Appreciate you, Randy. Thank you for tuning in.
Under the gun, they didn't know.
Under the gun again. That's the theme so far. Under the gun has always had a hand to come into play. Under the gun has been winning all the pots. Patrick Hamadon
I
here.
don't think I've seen 4 in a row or 3 in a row. ever.
No.
Yeah.
Under the gun is I was telling my players, 93% you fold, 7% you race. You don't even live under the gun unless you got aces.
Thank
Like
you for-
right now, you're probably already like 80% to win because
Exactly.
you already got through half the
Just
people.
way-
Right?
Your hand's obviously okay.
Thank you for making this interesting for the people at home, dealer.
Yeah. All right, you're going to have to
Exactly.
struggle on this one.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, look at that.
You went down to like 33%.
Yeah. Maybe.
Still pretty good.
We'll see.
We're just sick of it, you know?
Sick
Under
of
the
it.
gun.
Going to go 4 ways here to the
Just
flop.
sick of it.
Hamadon raised under the gun, Queen Jack of Hearts.
Done with this.
Patrick Knight called.
First
Jonathan
level's
Little
not over
called
yet.
and Donnie
It's 20 minute
Sunshine
level.
there. Fresh off winning that last hand is in there from the big blind. 6,
Nailed it.
6, deuce. Those 8s here are best.
You say you're raising under the gun because you had to and then you woke up with 6-2s off? Like, that's just.
Action checks to Patrick Knight, and he's going to take a stab at this one for 3,500. Jonathan Little comes in with a raise, 10K. Should see Sunshine
All right,
and
all
Hamadon
right.
get
Ah,
out
this
of the
streak
We
way.
win one way or the other.
You caught me.
And Patrick
I
Knight also
flipped the
out
wrong
of the
card,
way.
by the way.
All right. I tried to continue the streak.
Yeah, try to.
All right, it's over. It's over. Get back to normal poker. Yeah.
Or we can start
It's
with
Hurt
Magic
season.
again.
Yeah.
$1.99 donation. Thank you very much, sir.
You know, people have like high hands and all that. We have like, this is how many times big the under the gun is won. Try to beat that.
It's gonna be a long day.
So it's small, big. So it's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6 times. That's very rare.
You got to raise. You got to raise. No,
Like,
not
not
optional. Obligated.
Not optional.
It's
VeVeMagic.
Hurt season back in
Crazy
there.
poker player.
Oh, wow.
LFG jinxed the Joker
Get to
and
sit here
dead
too often.
Poker Society.
On the sidelines all the time.
You were going to say, sorry, I cut you
No,
off.
I was going
everyone
to
what
say
you
that
do.
the under the gun player has raised every single hand,
hands
but
over.
VeVeMagic
Should have just raised.
Yeah.
Not even
You guys
look.
have a long day?
Fake look, you know, and then just throwing out a raise there.
So I'm in charge of merchandise and customer service for PokerGO, amongst other peripheral
Minister
things
of
related to
merch,
that.
Patrick. You make me
For the
say it,
record.
then you have to say it.
So basically, if it's going to be rigged for someone, it's you. If it's going to be rigged for someone, it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. When things go wrong, they reach out.
Patrick's spilling the beans
I've
now.
won 2 pots. I'm good. The rest is we're free rolling. 2 pots.
After the 2 pots.
Good.
You know what the issue is with this, Donnie?
That's
People now know what
above
Patrick looks like.
EV.
So he's no longer safe.
If they get mad at him, customer service, they call him like a 4-eyed freak or something, you know, because he's wearing those glasses.
time I played
They
I
can
mean-
they can just lay into him.
If he's going to be at the WSOP this summer, people are know. Oh, you're the Patrick
You're
guy?
the guy.
You're the guy.
You're the guy who wouldn't renew my subscription. That's you, huh?
Oh man, that's funny.
My sweatshirt was a week late. You're the guy.
They normally post player info up there.
They will, as far as
On
entrance
here
and
in
stuff.
with a raise.
Well, yeah, how many are left? Players, that type of stuff.
Yes.
All that.
I'm not sure how quickly they'll
Betancourt
have
makes
it
the
turned
call
on.
and
but
action
You know
I would
someone
imagine
in
by the-
customer service we could talk to about that?
I do, actually.
Donnie Sunshine.
More importantly, let me direct you to the shop.
That was good marketing right there. Follow me this way, please.
You can contact support at shop.pokergo.com.
Sunshine called on the button with ace jack off. VeVeMagic would have been a good spot to squeeze, but electing to just call with ace king. 4 ways here on the queen 7-5. Caban picks up pair of 7s, backdoor heart draw. Also has that king as an overcard to the queen. VeVeMagic comes out with a bet here. Interesting line. Caban says, I got enough to see one more.
Well, aggression, always the name of the game. Question is she going to continue to fire on this? As we can see, Caban only has a pair of 7s, and she's going to bet 5,000 again, keeping it affordable here with the pair of 7s.
Raise.
Perhaps a larger bet would have gotten it done. And now, Caban with the instant re-raise to 15,000, and VeVeMagic makes the call. 10 pairs the board on the river. Action is on her. She's looking down at her
Yeah, is
chips.
she going to fire at this one? 52 out there. She puts 15 in there.
Wow, no hesitation here. Caban already has the chips to call in his hand.
Now is he going to give it up?
Oh, wow. Oh, he lets it go. What a great bluff on the river here with ace-king. Donnie, I did not think this was going to work.
You can watch it on the stream.
I didn't think it was going to work either. Especially after that quick raise on the turn, the way he quickly grabbed his chips there on the river. Thought he was going to throw them in, but VeVeMagic gets it done. Who
Gets
needs
it
a
on the
pair,
screen.
huh?
Hits it on break.
On your way, stop at the.
Stop by the shop, the vending machine right outside.
Remember to stop at the shop.
Yes.
They'll put a banner right below the video right now. Shop.pokergo.com.
Oh, that's genius.
I can't believe I don't have my QR code. Shame on me.
No, Patrick, we'll do the talking for you.
There's this new bracelets I've been buying. I don't have it on right now. It's called a Popl, P-O-P-L. You're welcome for putting it out there.
Nice.
It's a QR code on it and a little scanner.
Oh, nice.
Take your phone and you go like this to my bracelet. You got all my info. That
Nice.
would be genius for you.
Oh, the dot, yeah.
Dot or the Popl, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
4X?
4.5x.
4.5.
Got to be aces or something.
Big hand.
There was a limp. It's
Definitely
okay.
qualifies.
John Little promised the action, and he's delivering so far.
Can I get a glass of Cabernet?
Oh, and
Fiji and a
he's
black
spicing it up as well. Bar is open here.
Can I get Red Bull vodka?
Oh, all right, you're ready.
Oh, baby, let's
Rum
go.
and Coke and a water?
Nice.
Rum and Coke and a water?
I'll do Corona.
Not all together.
Yeah.
I do ginger ale. Just the bottle. No
We got a
ice.
nice round of drinks
I'm
coming in
Still
for
sipping on. Thank you so
the
much.
players at the feature table. Let us know what you're sipping on at home. Donnie and I on our
Someone
fourth or
told
fifth
her,
coffee of the
"That's
day.
too quiet and boring, so give him
Yeah.
some alcohol in it.
Make him talk.
First hand, they just checked it all the way down. That's not the entertainment supposed to
That was a
go.
bad
That was
sign.
really nice, guys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
That was a terrible
Like,
sign.
we're gonna need to, gonna need
They're
to
like, we
intervene
picked the
here.
wrong people for this table.
This is our chance, guys. Come on.
I know, right? Don't mess it up.
Now they seem to be playing some weird under the gun game.
Yeah. Look at these idiots raising any 2 cards under the gun now for fun.
Red or black on the flop.
Action has been great so far at this feature table, and if you're new to poker, please know that we are streaming this event from front to back until we have a winner in this tournament. Graphic has been
see
fixed
Johnny straight
for
there.
Ustra.
You really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see him?
Yep. Hard to miss.
Yeah.
That is the tracksuit.
Yeah.
It's the tracksuit.
I can see him all the way across the room.
It's so good.
See a dude in the green tracksuit?
Oh yeah. I knew who you were as soon as you said that. Yeah.
That's his brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
His brother.
Decided to come flash.
Okay, nice.
I thought it was who's the guy that
Some
wears the
tracksuit.
trash? He's been around a while.
Yeah.
Bitcoin guy. That's who I thought it was when I first pointed it over.
Custom.
Forget his name.
It does have.
Mike on.
Pepe.
Oh yeah.
tracksuit.
It does look like something. It's a rare Pepe jacket. Funny enough.
Yeah.
With Satoshi on the back.
Yeah.
It might be the same jacket actually, because they both
It's
have
it's the Nakamoto.
Nakamoto cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be.
But then he even looked a little, but he's taller and thinner. Yeah.
Meanwhile, we've
does
arrived
not
on the
look like
turn
that.
here. Sunshine holding
Once I got
the jack eight for top pair.
Yeah.
Ustra trying to get creative here with the bluff. Doesn't have a whole lot to
How
show
much you pay for
for.
that tracksuit, you know?
I have no idea. He just says it's custom. Every time I ask.
Fancy.
Yeah.
You got to ask
Would
if you can
imagine
afford it.
Sunshine sticks around here.
Nice.
Never seen a bedazzled tracksuit.
Has that 8 working as a gut shot straight jaw going along with his top pair.
I call.
Very much ahead here. Should feel pretty
Not
good
one on a
overall.
man that looks
there you
like
go,
that.
There you go. Okay.
As far as last name combinations with the first name Donnie goes, he's got you outclassed by quite a bit, Donnie.
I mean, Donnie Sunshine, that's just,
that's one of the best
that's like
names.
a, straight out of like the movie Rounders or
Exactly.
something. You know, like,
Yep. Donnie Sunshine. It's almost, I mean, in the context of Rounders, it's almost villainesque to be Donnie Sunshine. He's like a dark character, but the name is Sunshine. I kind of like it. I really like it.
12K here from Ustra. Board pairing on the end.
Interesting.
When I'd be at the feature table, I would have brought a stack of all our new merch and just switched out a jack at every hand. I didn't know.
You should have.
Queen jack.
Or you could have like pulled out an item and say, if the flop comes red, I'm going to give one to the random
Sunshine
YouTube
seems a little
follower,
concerned
right?
here.
PokerGO
I would
subscriber.
like to do splash. I know we have some stuff here. I don't know if the guys don't like to mess with their mojo, but we definitely have done splash pots before.
So it was randomly
Not
assigned.
bluffing.
Yeah, I
Oh, wow.
yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't.
Surprising.
Trust me, I'm not.
What do you think he's most concerned with here? A better jack of
Only
some
reason he
kind?
knows me is
Yeah, I
because
think
we
he's
work
most
together.
worried about a
Yeah,
better
yeah.
jack.
So, indirectly.
I missed the
look like
free
an
flop
old one
action,
right now.
but
Oh.
I don't think
There's rules.
Usha would be
funny rules.
representing like
Yeah.
an overpair here. I mean, maybe he
I'll
gets
pay
there
you
with some
off.
kind of 6, but
It's the difference
think
between
it's fine to just
PokerGo
call
and
here.
just a random street.
Sure.
I didn't put you on the bluff at all.
Sunshine does call.
Get out.
Oh, really? And they're doing the
It's
same
good
thing.
for. It's good, huh?
Why don't you slow roll him like that?
I think more.
No, I literally, I'm trying to put him on a
Knit
hand
roll,
that
Jonathan,
couldn't.
knit roll. It's
Draw,
a
no
difference.
nothing.
Slow roll, knit
You
roll,
let out.
2 different things here.
Nice hand.
You had the top pair.
I did. Oh, you said top pair is good. You're right. I forgot the Jonathan Little posting.
Yeah, don't fold top pair.
Top pair is always good.
Yeah. And if it's not, it's just unlucky.
But that one, I mean, I couldn't put him on hand. Nice betting, but great betting. Very close to folding. At 12K, I'm like, you're not really bluffing that as a value bet. But you wouldn't lead out with.
And you should know, don't try to bluff people off top pair.
I should have. My bad.
It never works. Yes, can I get 15 back, please? I'm over here. Yum. Under the gun.
Couple of 8s again
Our
here
game starts
for
again.
Jonathan Little. Blinds are
Yeah,
up,
no
by the way.
problem.
1,000,
I was
2,000.
gonna significantly
Everyone
widen
started
my
pretty
range.
deep.
Because you're
200K
under
for everyone to start with.
Maybe it's just 'cause of the position, but you're raising.
This is a freeze out, I believe. So
Thank you.
1 and done.
It is a freeze out, and you cannot buy in on site. You had to either qualify or get your way into this tournament before today. But you do have 6 levels to show up and take your seat.
Call, I would have played it, but when
Yeah,
it,
yeah, no,
when
I
he
couldn't- I
raised,
couldn't
I was
let
like,
that.
not 5-6, I can't go in. And then it hit, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Run around a boat.
How many times
Are you out of the
has that happened to me?
Run around a boat.
Nice. It is nice to kind of
Shout out to Casual in the chat for the $2 donation saying,
you're gonna get knocked out.
buying VeVeMagic a virtual cherry
Right?
Coca-Cola. Oddly specific, I'm sure
He's
she's a
probably
big
so
fan.
ashamed of himself to be out 20 minutes
I
into the
like it.
tournament.
I don't know. He came over to gloat. It looked like.
I'm like, that's not a gloating face. He eat a giant piece of pizza, looking a little depressed. He flew to Oregon to play the tournament. He's out in
Oh, no.
25 minutes.
I think he
We
had
got our trusted moderator, Russell, back in the
Get
house,
your pizzas.
saying back from vacation, sipping tea. I hope Russell is ready for WSOP,
Yes.
Donnie.
I hope I'm ready for WSOP.
You can never be ready for the avalanche of poker action that we're about to unleash on the world of poker and all the poker fans.
It's the first time that under the gun and on gun +1 is not either raised or played.
Good discipline.
That.
It's a new level. You know you got the luck factor, but it's no good. No good.
Looks like Omi Homies is the biggest fan of VeVeMagic in the chat. Shout out to you. Thank you for being with us today on the broadcast. And Cantella sipping on a nice homemade ginger tea with lemon. Let's go. That sounds amazing right about now.
You guys refreshed the logo this year or no? Is that-
A few years ago.
Okay.
We have a few different variations.
Right.
So maybe you only saw one,
Right,
a different one before.
We have
Got 23,000 in
multiple
the middle here
variations
between
of every
Kaban
logo.
and
we have
Amadon.
So many brands. Like, oof.
Yeah.
It was Amadon who made it
You
6K
got
before
long
the
one,
flop.
short one, stacked
Kaban
one.
called. Check on the
Clear one,
flop.
black, low
And then
profile.
Amadon betting
We're doing more low
8,000 on the
profile
turn
stuff.
here.
Some more. In fact, I
Call
almost went
has
black
been
on black.
made. 8 of clubs completes the board. Kaban with his pair of
like
tens has the winning
high
hand.
rollers like that. I think Nick will get the guys to try that for the super high rollers.
He's reaching immediately,
Player merch and stuff like that.
betting 15,000 and a quick fold here.
Yeah,
Subtle is good.
exactly. Where they can.
And Jinx
You
the
know,
Joker
you know, if you don't know,
rakes
you don't
this
know.
one
Yeah,
in.
it's okay, but subtle is good.
Dropping one earlier to VeVeMagic now
Especially for, like,
chewing
high
back up
Two
again.
overs.
Yeah, and
Maybe not high roll people that cool more
Kill you on the
bold.
flop. 6-6-3.
So
VeVeMagic and Donnie Sunshine are leaders here in the early goings.
Where's your
Two sixes
whatever
on
version
come
of
on,
it?
guys.
We do a slightly
Played.
different.
662, 663.
forward, then we
Oh,
can
no.
do
All right, I play my sixes.
But if they're wearing it, it makes it easier for us to promote as part of it.
Sure, sure.
Where you guys out of?
I had
Oh, we're
Magic
wearing
hand
right
last
now.
night. I had
I'm
5-6 off.
Texas,
I'm like,
Colorado.
but like you can't. Like, what do you
I
want?
wanted.
You guys sell a lot of merch?
What?
Oh, yeah.
And when they raised,
Our
I
No
was
Gamble's
like,
our
no.
biggest seller.
And then when I told
Great.
my
Great name.
Yeah.
Not a band.
Great saying.
We have a lot for this World Series.
Are you guys on Club
Each
GG?
year we've
We are.
Nice.
increased pretty significantly at the World Series, so hopefully this year will
Great.
be the same. So good for, it's engaging.
The gun game.
The brand awareness and merchandise is a.
Is Patrick spilling the beans on our PokerGo company
I
strategy?
don't know what he's doing.
Sunshine here finds pocket kings.
Nope.
Call it, Jonathan.
Trying to get some action.
Oh, king.
That's different.
Wonder he wanted to show that one.
I would have loved to play the 10 deuce for duel also, and under the gun game. That would have been awesome. And especially with the hands you guys had, it would have won.
That was good for the gun game.
Considering.
We got Jimmy Bluffett with us as well. He's also getting ready for the summer. It's always good to have our trusted moderators managing the chat, which is great to see.
20 years ago, I would have loved to limp under the gun with aces and kings, and then as time went on, I'm like, what are you doing? You lame, hoping to raise. And
They still do that online, just so you know.
Online, yes. Online is actually different. It's
brutal.
You can, limp 3-bet easy.
Ralph in the chat says,
Depend on table
how do you
net,
get a
and all of a
seat
sudden
into
you're going
this? Well, you can
eight-handed.
start off by joining our PokerGo Discord.
It's like that first hand.
Step 1.
Option. Oh, no. Did he?
Yeah.
You call?
Yeah.
Okay, check is good.
Call with snake.
Discord.gg/PokerGo if you want to hop in the Discord.
All with the high.
It's kind of a half
Exactly.
poker community, half NFT community merged into one within
Heads
that
up.
Discord. So
Check.
check it
Get that
out.
First level out of the way. If you get knocked out now, it's you can just say that your horse was parked in an ant bed or something like that. Which makes you
Ace
serious.
deuce.
They say,
He was hungry.
Deuce play.
yeah, needed some food.
I might have called you on the flop.
Getting
if you
warm.
did.
You're in New York, right?
Try to
Getting warm
get it, but
up there?
No?
Not yet. So
About 50.
It's called
60.
minimizing the losses rather than the
it's
big
not cold.
game.
I lived in Vermont when I was a kid. I
That hard way too.
It's tough out here, man.
Oh yeah, it's hot here.
It's already hot.
Yeah.
It's the cutest little bottle I've seen.
I know.
Ginger,
It's adorable.
It's like 2 shots in it.
No.
Anyone ginger shots? Adorable ginger.
Queens here for VeVeMagic. Very fitting that the queen of the chat right now, as she clearly has the most fans watching, picks up one of the best hands in poker. Question now is, can she make some money with this wonderful hand?
I could almost see your card.
We saw Phil Hellmuth a few weeks ago fold pocket queens before the flop, and he was correct against the pocket aces of Jeff Gross in our Nutcase live stream. And Donnie Sunshine finds ace king of hearts in the small blind. We might see a huge confrontation here.
Yeah, we very much could, especially with the sizing that VV came in with. She 5x'd it here up to 10K, so this pot could swell quite large very quickly here.
Yeah. I could tell.
I didn't peek.
Prize games, yeah. Oh, yeah, cash games, prize games, yeah. I'll take it back.
That is just a call from Sunshine.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Coming on out of the way.
It's like that.
Got mine, so you got mine.
22,000 out there.
We run cash games.
Oh, king 3-8 on the flop. This could be the type of flop that saves her,
Like I said, like
and now she might be happy that no more chips went into the middle before the flop as she bets 10,000 with her pair of queens. Donnie Sunshine trying to look weak here. She's just going to make the call. Happy to let VeVeMagic bet at it, hoping that she has an inferior hand. And again, a check here.
I mean, given the way he's approached this, starting with pre-flop, I think the check call approach is pretty fine here. I mean, he has a hammerlock on this hand, as we can see. I would imagine that he probably feels really good about it as well. Top pair, top kicker here, so just check call down, let her bluff it off. It's plenty fine. Does she have another bullet in here? No.
Got the same hand.
She's gonna save some money there.
Got me.
Oh, I could have sworn we had the same hand. Interesting.
Donnie Sunshine picking up a nice little pot here.
10,000.
He is now our table chip leader.
Fine.
VeVeMagic, Donnie, still got away quite cleanly there from that pair of queens.
The queens is
Yeah, I mean, if he decides to 3-bet pre-flop, maybe she goes all in, he calls, she's out of the tournament, you know?
I got balls.
I know.
Whereas
I love
that sort of situation that
Usually,
didn't
like,
play
I've
out
been in your
ultimately
position,
saves
and then I
VeVeMagic
raise a lot,
money.
and then
It
they
likely
call the
costs
flop. I'm like,
Sunshine
they
some
got a
money,
king.
right?
I'm check folding. I'm done. I'm out of here.
It's what, 2, right?
Yeah.
86 players left. Was it you that was asking?
What was the starting players?
Started, yeah.
No, I think it was around 100 that started.
No, there's no way people.
Wow, 14 already?
It's got to be fewer.
I mean, it was around 100, so.
There were 10 tables of 8 or 9, whatever it is. So it must be 9.
Yeah.
So 90.
I thought he said it was around 100.
Yeah, 90-ish, around 100.
Yeah.
I heard 97 earlier. I don't know.
12 spots.
Every level today, 20 minutes long. So in the beginning, players have quite a bit of play left. They have a lot of room to be patient, but as the blinds increase, the play will go faster and faster. So we should reach a pretty epic conclusion of this event later tonight. This is a one-day tournament. Producer Aiden is going to make sure that we have no breaks on the live stream, which is going to be much more fun to watch that way. Meanwhile, back on the flop that shows ace, ace, 10, and Amadon flops a full house probably trying to contain his excitement here as he is hoping for Donnie Sunshine to have anything here to pay him off with. And Sunshine is going to take the bait. He's going to make a small bet of 3,500. Question is he going to check raise? No, he's not. He's going to just make the call. Still slow playing his full house. River is the 4 of spades, and he checks again with a little shrug, sort of being like, oh, man, I don't have it today. And
well, Sunshine's going to bite.
yeah, Sunshine is biting on this, and very well played by Amadon as he is getting the most out of his opponent. Versus a hand like Jack Deuce, Donnie, this is best case scenario.
It is.
Plot twist.
You were slow playing. Nice. Good.
You read it correctly.
Beautiful. You don't have to show. Go ahead. No, you don't have to. It's okay. No, I insist. You don't. You
The
about
slow play
flop
works.
Let me get this guy. Let me slow play this guy.
Donnie, how do you feel about slow playing? I feel like back in the day, we used to see it a lot more.
I thought we were friends, man. It's okay. No, no,
Yeah, I mean, I think people kind of got wise to it in a lot of ways. So, and also, you know, I don't know. No one believes anyone these days. So if you just flop something, just play it fast. Just play it normal, right? Start building a pot. Don't miss out on any value.
Wait, did I not put the right amount?
You're one.
Especially if people are just going to be a bunch of non-believers. Get that money in.
Well, in this case, it worked out perfectly for Amadon, who got the most out of his opponent, as Sunshine had absolutely nothing there. Deke Acosta in the chat says, hello, Donnie Aremko. Thanks so much, Deke, for being with us, as always.
You had to have a special rare Pepe. If you got the rare Pepe, you got the watch.
For real?
For real.
That's it. That's awesome.
How could I not get it?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Caban coming in for the raise here with ace-10, and Jonathan Little with king-jack of clubs is going to play along. Fire Truck is asking, what are the payouts? The payouts are the first, our top 12 players will get paid. Right now we have about 84 players left, so it's going to be quite a while before we get to that point. And the top prize today is $15,000. So a nice $50,000 prize pool that these players are playing for. If you want to learn more about our own NFT community, find us on Discord. PokerGO Discord has all the information.
They did it for you.
That you need.
Got some space.
Exactly.
Get connected with our guy Brian,
Man, the table's gorgeous.
the man behind the scenes, the legend
And did you check these
that has
out
made
too?
this all possible. Bringing
Yeah, that's
various different NFT
fairly
communities
new.
together.
maybe a year old.
Yeah, yeah, this right here, right?
Like it.
Yep.
Signed. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Matches your badge, kind of.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Everyone wants to get involved in this flop.
I have to give you my card.
For right now, it is John Little with the best of it here with King Jack, and he's just playing a
We need to
koi.
get you a
Wait a
bigger badge.
Caban is going to continue firing here with just ace high. John Little is just going to come along with the call, perhaps slightly nervous that he could be in trouble, and trouble arrives on the river as Caban hits an ace, and he's going to bet again with 100K already in the middle. Bets 50,000, and John Little quickly lets it go. Very well done by him. Donnie, do you think that if the ace would not have come, Little would have called a 50,000 chip bet?
I think he would have called, and I don't think Caban was slowing down.
Here's a look at our trophy for today, the NFT Poker Championship belt.
Love it.
It's got some weight to it. It looks really
30 minutes
cool.
later, you son of a bitch.
And tonight we'll find out who takes this baby
Frank,
home.
you watching it?
Stream starts at 7.
Oh, yeah, had it. Yeah, had it.
Long
there.
delay.
Local
Russell,
or in New
quick to
York?
point out that
or in
Brian, of
Eastern?
course, the
I
B-52
think what they posted
bomber,
was incorrect. I saw it
that
posted
is
at
his name
4
that he
o'clock
goes by, and I'm sure that
PT,
most people will
and
recognize
7
him
o'clock PT. So
by
it'd be an hour
that
delay, 2 hours delay,
moniker.
which is still long, but what, like not absurd.
Right. Yeah, I always mix those up. Yeah, they did have.
By the way, let us know in the chat where you are watching from. Always love to get familiar with our crowd in the chat. Phony in the chat says, unless you have the nuts, slow playing is never smart. Well, there's always exceptions to the rule, but in general, you want to do most of your own betting. That's always a good idea. Ace, ace 9 on this flop. No one with an ace, so let's see who gets creative and who wants to take this one down.
He's just waiting for the blind to pass us. You can play.
Got a few checks here as VeVeMagic with just queen 7. No problem. Bets 5K. Takes this one down. Very well done.
Sorry.
Right?
53.
You're up north too?
I'm sorry?
You're up north too?
I'm SoCal.
How's that cab, Jonathan? Did you get that cab yet?
Haven't had it yet. Haven't drank it yet.
Oh, because you're still finishing coffee.
John Little
Gargle.
Taking it slow.
finishing some of the caffeine and
Let it aerate for a minute.
Someone's got their eye on your
already
chips.
got the wine
Yeah,
in the
they're
background
ready.
waiting.
Properly decant this.
After you played that other hand, you must be drunk.
The V
wine,
pitch does
get
not
the-
match your drink.
Betancourt finds pocket 6s. He's going to get involved here. As the stacks are still nice and deep. Every player with more than 50 big blinds. Lots of room for creativity. And of course, lots of room to also flop sets, which in this stage of the tournament could lead to a
I don't wanna hear
sizable
about that
double
one.
up.
Discipline.
You played one hand and the offsuit.
Jack 8-4 on the flop. 6 still ahead, but facing 2 overcards. It's not going to be as easy to continue playing here. And VeVeMagic has shown herself as an aggressive player. Let's see if she's going to take a little stab at this one. She does not. Okay, a little check there. Taking us to the turn, giving her an open and a straight draw. Now Betancourt picking up a flush draw with his 6. This, of course, not the type of hand that you're going to play for a enormous pot, but he's still going to take a stab, and rightfully so. The bet is 8,000, and VeVeMagic quickly grabbing chips to make the call. She still has 23%, but a 9 or an ace of clubs could get her into trouble. Deuce of diamonds hits on the river. I would not be surprised to see this go check-check. Betancourt has a pair of 6s, and those are going to get the showdown, and he's going to show the winning pair here as VeVeMagic
Pocket 6 is good.
loses another one.
Probably a little surprised to take that one down, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Betancourt surprised but glad to take one down here
Only chance.
as he now sits on 214,000 chips.
Only shot in a tough one.
A few shout-outs here. We got Nito
Those are yours.
watching
Never
from
know
Clearwater,
who's still
Florida.
winning
We got
who's
Big
not.
Gus from Colorado Springs.
Sorry?
When did you come out with it?
Gosh, I guess 2.5 years ago,
Oh yeah.
give or take. You
What
want a
was
deck
this?
of cards?
Say again?
You want a deck of cards?
Sure.
I'll give you a deck of cards. It's called deck
Oh
of
yeah, I got one. Thank you.
Back in.
All right. I
Always
was talking with
Bettina
Bomber
watching from
earlier, he
Cali,
told me about it. I was
where
like,
Donnie
yeah.
I'll have to grab one.
Sunshine's SPL
There you
family
go.
plays.
Jeez.
Anybody else want cards?
The cards are really
Love to
cool.
see it.
Cards.
Yeah, they're very
Is
cool.
that a new addition?
Oh, that's amazing.
I'll take some cards if you're
Yeah.
giving out
Thank you.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
John
never
Little
done
handing
anything
out decks of degeneracy
Check out
here.
Deck of Degeneracy, everyone. QR code, see? If you like poker and art,
It's an NFT
I mean,
project.
Are you guys on Club
real.
GG? You guys are playing games?
yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm
As
a little
the
offended I didn't
great
get
Phil
one already.
Hellmuth always says,
I'm a
Donnie.
little offended you didn't have one.
Promote,
before.
promote, promote.
That's right.
See, there you go.
If you
You're not promoting,
got an
what are you
NFT,
doing?
I would have mailed you a deck of cards.
I know.
Because I was just like, we don't throw it, just
This is so
flip,
awkward.
flip one over. So when I first came, I was doing the same thing. I was like, just like slide him as far back.
Now you're going to try to crush me, huh?
If I get stuck on the
No,
corner,
I'm
I
like
just like,
nervous it's gonna flip over. I'm be like, oh my god,
absolutely.
I'm that person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Trying to get a
11?
few more shout-outs in here as
Solid,
Patrick
actually.
Knight and John Little go head-to-head.
Knock the table over.
I can almost see your cards, too.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
You're right.
Come on, man.
What blockchain are you guys on?
Ethereum.
Yeah, check it out.
That's all everything was on back in the day. Back in the day, a long time ago. Yeah.
It feels like back in the day.
3 years ago.
At this point, yeah.
Everything was there.
But yeah, back to those shout-outs. Janie Watch from Dallas, Texas, here for the VeVeMagic. We got Steve Caldwell from Tennessee in the house. Steve from Morro Bay.
Oh, you got it.
We got Phony from Staten Island in the house.
Bad beats are flying.
John in the house from
These
Cleveland.
stories are
Blind
flying.
Genius from New
Early.
Hampshire.
We're
They're going to start really flying when the blinds quadruple.
Thank you all for
Probably come
joining in.
Because once you play it, you
My name is Rep Breaker. Donnie Peters alongside me on the call all night.
Don't play it.
I feel so bad. Wooden
much
Cyclops
trouble.
lost in 20 minutes.
I like that phrase.
You play
He's
it.
the perfect
yeah.
person to be at this table. This is such personality. Oh, I've never heard that one. That was good.
Yes. Everyone
Look
look
at
over
this.
there and say hi.
Betancourt with a real premium hand in the big blind.
Thank you,
Caban
sir.
raising with
Good
ace-4.
luck, buddy.
Little trying to see a flop with 6 deuce of diamonds.
going?
And there is
Yeah, he's
Betancourt
playing.
raising
Great,
it up
great
with
player.
ace-queen,
Is he just taking a break?
making
or
it
is he just
10K to
out?
go.
Nope. He's taking a break.
Okay.
Now, don't know, but he's not out.
Okay, good.
Positive thinking.
He's not one of the 14. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
he's got all
he's
his
playing.
things. He's gathered all his things, but he's not out.
Little can't do it.
We're organized.
He lets it go.
Until the final table, he's just taking a break.
Self-imposed break, yeah.
Oh, no.
Without chips, you know.
Guess that's a good point. If you do go out right now, you can just kind of vanish for a few hours before coming back. No one will ask.
Don't flip over anything.
Yeah,
There's a-
exactly. Pull the hoodie up.
Just quietly leave to the parking lot.
Exactly.
Got the new one over there.
Don't tell us ace queen hand that you played.
I brought Donnie one of the black on black. So when he turned around, I was surprised to see that it was a regular one. I thought he found it. I set it over on his desk.
I didn't have time to put it on, Patrick.
You got to do it like that. They will look at your cards and not tell you.
Yeah, you're right. It's good to learn it now in a, NFT event as opposed to
When Patrick's at the
win
main event
for
final
$50,000
table later
the
this year,
win
Donnie.
250 or something. Yeah, 15 top.
It's a real number.
Real number.
More than the win 250, maybe.
Similar. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more than 250.
There you go. Can't be showing your cards here.
About the same as the 4. A big 4.
You got to keep hands on both sides.
Yeah.
You got to. You got to do this number.
That's why you see him do that. So.
John Little,
Them, I know,
expert
them.
when it comes to playing on these big feature tables or final
You
tables
got to be paranoid about that
sometimes.
stuff, man.
Yeah.
Especially when there's like a rail behind you, because like people can get funny angles.
Yeah, definitely. It's true.
It's tough for tall people too, because like I'm kind of short, so I can just like get in there. But if you're tall, it's
It's hard because they gotta get.
they got to really hunch over.
Lucky penny I found. Pretty cool, right?
That's cool.
Interesting.
Poker strategy advice.
How'd
Practice
you
at
know
home.
it was a lucky penny?
And if somebody stand behind you, if they can,
You're gonna find out tonight.
In
Doing it
3 or
wrong.
4 hours, I'll find out it's a lucky penny.
You just try like a new piece of coin, new coin every day. Yeah.
And that's
But
that's
there's some of my
like
players
spot in the
are so
field big
lucky,
time,
and I'm like,
or at least that person.
He's not going
That's
to win.
Game that I have, I'll
exactly.
give it away just for you, just for your luck.
Yeah.
I just want your luck. Like you can't. I'm lucky. You can't do anything by luck.
I'm going to try to look at your cards.
That is
Could you see them?
true.
So I was like,
I saw them that
poker
time.
guys
I didn't see
today.
them.
Please,
I could not see them.
can I use my one
Yeah,
time?
what I've been trying to do is lift them all
Right?
the time, but I should just lift them
wanna
like
get on
normal,
stage.
as long as they're
Just like normal.
just like normal.
Much better.
Just like normal, just climbing this wall.
It's drastically improved.
People at home think this is just like 4 or 5, but this is actually a 7-foot wall right here.
7
It's a 7-foot wall. We have a tough time climbing over that.
There is an additional wrinkle here to looking at your whole cards with
still
this beautiful rail that we have. Shout out to
sounds like you
Poker-
knocked someone
Hard.
out.
It's difficult.
I always say
You're not
this.
used to it.
You knocked someone out?
Nice, nice.
Did you knock someone out?
Nice hand. Right.
If you have issues with people seeing your cards, I would say get as close to
Don't
the
bleep
table
that
as
out.
you
Don't
can.
worry about it.
Yeah, we only have like 1,200 cameras in there.
Big blind.
What's that?
At least he's not.
You're
mine.
big.
Correct, you're big
Maybe it
one.
won't show.
Maybe it
us.
won't pick up.
3.
Looks like the players are talking to someone off camera here. We are inside the PokerGO Studio. There are 9 more tables in play in our main room. This is our feature table. We're going to rotate this table every couple of levels until we get down to the final table. At this point, of course, we will play down to a winner.
Why am I here?
Hot mic, hot mic.
Tell you who I don't.
No, I do.
Do you like your boss? People.
I do. Maury.
Who's your
Sounds like they're talking to Maury Escandani, the legend. President of PokerGo. Patrick's boss as well.
Wasn't Maury supposed to be in this thing?
It's challenging. I mean,
I don't know why he's not. I mean, it's
He
hold
should
him. He
be.
could be out already.
That's true.
No
Yeah.
limit hold him. I mean, it's not really
to
his,
say that, but it's
his
true.
game.
Right.
I feel like Poker Hall of
Take a
Fame members
polygraph.
should just have entry into everything they want. Ooster here with King Jack of Diamonds. Very nice looking hand. Let's see if he can make some magic happen here. And Jack 5-3 will surely get him a little further down the line here as he's up against two inferior hands. Amadon does have some
Focus Johnny as he's been playing on his phone
interesting
the whole tournament.
backdoor options. And the 5 of
Look, he's
spades
looking at
gives him
JPEGs.
one
He's
of those
obviously
options.
zooming in on a picture.
Buy, purchase.
Yeah.
It goes if the camera's zooming
Amadon's
into the
going to
seat.
fire
and
his
zoom in.
turn here
He's
with
like, I'm
his
hearing about all these
spade
awesome
draw.
NFT projects. I'm going to go look at it and buy them all immediately.
VeVeMagic's out of the way. Ooster's not going anywhere. Jack on the river. Interesting card here. Gives Ustra a full house. Jack's over 5s. Amadon was betting that flush draw, and it comes in, although there is 2 pair on board, so he could shy away from a full house. He's not going to. 10K is the bet. Quick raise here to 25 from Ustra, wasting no time.
Yeah, you
Amadon
got
makes the
jack.
call.
Wait, oh no.
Got flush.
You got a flush.
Oh.
Oh, you got a boat. Yeah, you got.
Oh, yeah.
It was nice you asking for the
Nice
jack.
hands.
It would've been a
Yeah,
top
yeah.
pot anyway. So he didn't mind the chop. You see, he's a nice guy. Remember that. Write that
I
down.
think Amadon misunderstood what Ustra was saying there.
Okay.
Nonetheless, pot going to Ustra here.
Flush. Then the jack was
It's
on the river
impossible.
too, right?
It's impossible.
It's back up
Jack
over
was
the
on the
starting
river. There was
stack
flop
of
and the river.
Flopped it, and then
200,000.
got the river. I boated on the river.
Yep. Very nice. Yeah.
For those wondering the payouts, if you're watching on YouTube, I did drop the payouts in the YouTube description, so you guys can see that now. Top 12 places paid, as Remco has mentioned already, $15,000 first place prize.
High hand.
I was walking around the field earlier today. Caught up with Ryan Riess, who was excited to be here, former main event champion, also
50, huh?
big into the NFT and crypto space.
He's snappy.
Caught up with our old friend, Donnie, Tristan Wade.
Wow, he's out there, huh?
Didn't haven't seen him much in the last few years.
Obviously, that's Jack.
Adam Levy
I was like, when I
in the
put
house
it
as
on,
well.
it tells you what you have.
For the real insiders here,
So I went like,
we at
Sure.
PokerGo are working
So
on
like, oh,
the top 100 World Series of Poker hands of all time. Please send your favorites into our chat. But me and Adam were discussing the hand that he was involved in, and he was convinced that this hand belonged in the top 10 all time. Of
Yeah,
course,
online.
if you are a
We're
true poker
online.
fan, you know the hand that I'm talking about.
So I have
I believe it was
to-
2008 World Series Poker main event.
Oh, but that's done. Okay.
Adam Levy versus Phil Hellmuth.
So how much?
12K.
But you can't take the
We got a
15
potential for a
back.
big hand here,
Right.
Donnie.
That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, a
just
little mistake
the
here
roll.
from VeVeMagic.
Yeah.
She
Keeps-
thought
keeps you-
it was just
No, that's good.
3,000 to her
Okay, it's not bad.
It's a not paying attention tax.
from the small blind, so she
Paying
Pay
that.
the toll.
there's a raise and a 3-bet in front of her, and she put
Yeah,
the
that's a
3,000
tough
out there to call. She has the option now if she wants.
Yeah, let's go.
She can just fold, forfeit that 3,000, or she could call the full 12. Not going to get in there with her hand, so cost her an extra 1,500, but
That's a good one.
your name?
no big deal there.
Right.
Caban does call the 3-bet.
Probably met my
Pay
brother.
attention.
He's,
Okay.
Taxes.
yeah, Johnny.
look similar
Sorry,
to
it was
Yeah,
a
it
limp
looks
and then a raise.
okay,
My
yeah.
fault. Queen, Jack 9, all clubs.
Except for the tracksuit.
How does nobody have the
That he's
10
wearing.
of clubs,
all
Donnie?
green. So you'll
Oh,
on.
I did, yeah.
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 What was on his
Check,
back?
check
It was-
here.
you would take-
It's it's
6
just
of
an
clubs
NFT,
comes
a
in on the turn.
Nakamoto rare
Caban makes the
Pepe.
flush.
Just-
But it's awesome. I get it on the jacket. I love stuff like that.
yeah, he's really proud of it.
I love. Yeah. He was outside. So I was like, look, dude, look good. Look and then look over here. I love it.
Check, check
Getting
once
excited.
again. 8 of spades on the river. That flush is good for Caban. Could see him coming with a little value bet. Could see him check calling. They check it down here. Caban's 7 of clubs going to work for him.
Pocket 7.
flush.
Jonathan Little, of
Yeah,
course,
that's
the
right.
winner of the 2024 PokerGO Cup earlier this year on the PGT.
That's basically pre-flop. See?
Multiple-time World Poker Tour champion.
I'd say it's tough one to play.
Guy's been around the industry forever.
You don't even have any club to be bluffing with over there, too, so tough one. Yeah, not right now, Mom. I'm busy. I'll go.
Donnie Sunshine, so far providing the entertainment here at our feature table, and also it is easy to be a little jovial when your day has gone as well as his day has gone so far. He is up 42,000 chips in the early goings here as Patrick Knight, our very own Patrick Knight, finds the ace and the queen.
Gotta love it.
Got to come in for a raise.
Turn this thing down.
Oh, someone is getting a call.
Is that a FaceTime? Sounds like a FaceTime.
Is this like a phone a friend?
Alman here just gives up the 2-5s. VeVeMagic ain't going anywhere.
Oh,
Free
wow.
bet.
Coming aggressive here, applying the pressure with ace-queen. Donnie, if you're Patrick here, this might look a little scary. Oh, sorry. I was more scared than he was.
Yeah, I'll say.
Snap call with the ace-queen. Now, when
Alman would have flopped a set of 5s there if he would have got in there.
Wow. Now, aggression will probably take this down. Let's see if either one of them wants to take a stab here. Oh.
Yeah, I think now, especially on the turn, having that ace of spades, VeVeMagic can be pretty comfortable betting. I think she's got a bit of an advantage here with the way that this one played pre-flop, and Patrick can't really do too much, and into the muck it goes. VeVeMagic taking that one down.
We need some more personality over here.
We have to talk about it about 5 minutes ago. So Patrick Knight taking a bit of a hit here, down to 161,000 chips. But hey, at this stage of the tournament, that is still 53 big blinds, which is quite a lot to play with.
So there's that.
Hiking, because why not, I guess.
Got it.
The buy-in for this event, as asked
Why not?
about in the chat, was $1,000, or there were various different ways to enter this event
Why not hike?
by ways of
hike
NFTs. We'll
more?
get Brian, the B-52 bomber, on the show later today to tell you all about how this event came together, and he will also let you know how you can get ready to enter next year's event. This is going to be an annual event. Please all support.
I feel like we should lobby for a seat.
A seat?
Like every time like Jeff and Brent do something, I feel
Right.
like they get a seat.
Right,
You know,
right.
like we need to like.
Can
we get out there and like?
I told Paul Campbell, can I play and commentate? And he
They're
said,
torching me today.
you're allowed to
Down
play with a
25%
headset
of my
on.
chips.
So
I remember when Joe Stapleton did
Getting
that once.
slaughtered.
I think it was Poker Night in America. He was like sitting
Oh,
at the table.
yeah.
Like commentating. We can make that
we
happen.
can make that happen for sure.
Wow.
And then
slow lead.
As
Slow
we
lead,
sit
slow
down,
lead.
we tell people,
Think about
don't
worse
take
than that,
offense.
but maybe not.
I'm just speaking my mind here
You bluff me?
for the sake of the audience. We got to put on an entertaining show. King 6 on the flop
Wrong
here.
answer.
Well, then I guess I'm
I
playing
mean,
foil.
I bluffed a pair. If you had a pair, yeah, you were good.
But yeah, if you want to learn more
Very
about
good.
our NFT community, check out our Discord, the PokerGO Discord.
Good.
That is the starting point for your PokerGO NFT journey.
Discord.gg/PokerGo.
missed
Get on
2
in there.
bets.
Thank you so much.
Coach.
Discord's the happening spot these days. It's where all the kids
big
are.
blinds.
They
Exactly. Yep.
Don't stress over it.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Thank you. What was your name again? Joni? Thank you, Joni. I'm a big name kind of guy. Bartending for 20 years.
Of course he's a bartender. I mean, this guy's amazing.
There's no anties.
That's some really good quality.
Donnie.
I'm really bad at
really
things,
nitty.
so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Quality.
Nah, I think the majority of
We
my
need
videos
him on
and
Friday
I've
Night
Playing, that's
Poker.
for sure.
Of some
We need, him on,
variety.
and we need him on everything.
Yeah.
Call the Celebrity Poker Tour. He would fit right in with that crowd. I mean, like, let's go. Maybe we can like get him behind the bar in a way.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, like
World Series and they
that'd
got
be
rid of
good.
it 'cause
That'd
they
be
did not
dope,
play
right?
with an ante. An average stack at final table would be 8 big blinds because everybody who's good knows plays super duper nitty.
When I
And
first
it's a
started
bad
playing,
game.
I played all the pot limit games without the pot limit hold'em. We had round of each in Texas a lot. Forgot about that.
I didn't look. You're lucky.
But crazy that they added the antes to the pot limit games now. It kind of changes the.
Well, I mean, pot limit Omaha tournaments were ridiculous too, for similar reasons.
I mean, I kind of like the nuance of not having the antes in those, you know? But I get the concept of speeding it up.
It's not even that, you get to play more hands.
Yeah.
It's better strategy to play more hands.
I just want
VeVeMagic with ace-6 of hearts getting in the mix, raising to 6,000.
I'm sure he complained.
She's going up against the poker champ himself, Jonathan Little, who flops a pair of kings on king 4-4. 6 on the turn might get VeVeMagic into a little bit of trouble here. Doesn't have the flush draw that she was hoping for, but she is going to make the quick call here.
Sorry.
Little with his top pair looking for some value. 7 completes the board. He does make a value bet of 17,000, and VeVeMagic calls it off immediately with her pair of 6s, and she even shows her cards as Little not only gets the chips, but also some additional information. Gotta watch out, Donnie, with these sharks.
Yeah, of course. A couple things I noticed. One, no time extensions. If you've tuned into PokerGO and the events we have here at the PokerGO Studio, you'll often see players playing with time extensions. The clock is not in effect, but not that anyone's needed it. It's been super fast so far, but also no ante. No ante at all, which is...
Tim Duckworth, what's up with that?
I mean, I guess he wants us to be here till 4 a.m. I mean, we know it's kind of weird. Tim Duckworth, PGT commissioner, he's a nit. So, like, he makes these structures, and it's like... Dude,
he's a mega nit.
What are we doing here?
Did you get the cash I gave them to give you under the table?
You'll know in a minute. Impressive button.
It is an impressive button.
It's a very nice button.
Nice button.
Yeah. Well, that's quality. Buttons are a big deal now. I mean, they haven't always been.
They were junky.
It took decades, right, for them to actually start.
I actually thought big buttons would be bad for dealers. I thought they'd hit it and knock the cards over, but it never happened.
So far, yeah.
I mean,
it's good.
I remember when PokerStars introduced them a long time ago at PCA. They had this big, humongous button, and I'm like, well, that's not good, but it was fine.
Quick dealer change here as play continues here in the NFT Poker Championship. If you're new to the show, it's a one-day event. Just shy of 100 players entered. $50,000 prize pool. $15,000 up top. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me will be here all night to call the action until a winner is crowned. And there is also a nice silver belt up for grabs for the eventual champion. As John Little in the small blind makes a sizable raise to the 12,000 as we're now playing 2K, 4K.
Shorter arms than the last dealer.
And Benacore
we'll get it in there.
Makes the call with ace-3 of hearts.
10-9-8 here, open-ended for Little.
I have that problem. I say stuff. I'm thinking.
He's like, that was fucked up.
Check here to the turn. 6 of
Passive
clubs
aggressive way
comes
of
off.
saying throw those bets out there.
Both players here seem pretty comfortable just checking this one down. Board pairs here on the river. Little is best with the ace-jack high.
Ace high good.
Ace high is good.
Ooh, yeah, and ace 2.
Not after pot.
Jack high is good.
Jack high is good.
Jack kick is good.
You just had to
Where's
bet
the
the
ace high?
turn
Jack
and
kick
go all
is
in on
good.
the river, and you would have won.
That's true.
Thank you for letting me have that
That's
pot.
true. That's true.
Did you raise points again?
Yeah.
C4.
Ooh.
Gotta take that leap of faith every once in a while. Chuck it out there.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
And look at this.
I will beat the person.
The Minister of Merch picks up pocket aces. Patrick Knight with the black rockets. Let's see if he can make something happen with them as everyone folds quickly onto Donnie Sunshine.
There's a little fear
Six
there.
deuce offsuit to end up in the muck.
No action. No action.
Not a gambler.
Not a gambler. Yeah,
Just because it's such a fun game. You guys get
4 or 6 pairs on the board.
you're right.
So you guys out
Cut it
3
down.
hours early.
Yeah, Jonathan would
Donnie,
say.
it's such a gut punch when you
Six
finally get
deuce might be on
aces
the
and
flop.
nothing
Happened
happens.
before, it could happen more likely
happened
again.
I mean, could have lost. I guess you got to look at the bright side a little bit, you know?
They did say history.
Give that
does
lucky,
repeat
give that
itself.
lucky,
Patrick
give
Knight.
it a chance.
I know, right? Yeah, you're right.
PokerGO zone.
Come on.
Okay, so
People are like, you don't get
Pretty
runners.
on schedule.
You don't get runners. I'm like, yeah, I don't put myself in those positions. I'm like, well, put yourself in positions.
odds are you'll lose with that one though. So
Bro. that goes without saying. Aces.
you lose half of them, right?
Yeah.
Good slide.
There you go.
Good slide.
Get it once every 2
By
months,
the
lose
end
with
of
half of
this
them.
tournament,
Aggressive.
I remember having people
All the way to.
It's like the casual, just like
king reports.
disgusted
I
flick.
get a lot of bad emails at PokerStars.
Sure.
Literally had to run their analytics and send it to them and
Be
say,
friendly.
All right.
won with aces
Friendly.
60% of the time, or 70 or whatever.
Oh, I mean 60 is not a lot to be fair.
I don't even know. The question is, do they still answer bad beat emails there?
I don't know.
Because they were coming in droves. in the early
10,
2000s.
deuce,
I mean,
8, 2 diamonds, 2 quick checks on the flop as Donnie Sunshine and Emma Dawn are
guys
playing a
made an
small
art
little one
out
here.
of coming up with.
Also check.
I'll have to
King
shoot
high.
some
Ace
sometime.
high.
I
An
haven't-
art of funny emails.
Just the response.
Action gets checked through and Emma Dawn
Hello, I
gets
cannot
to
I think I had
rake one in.
9-7.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, there's the
Early at the
FaceTime.
tournament.
Actually,
Calling the
Need
fam.
help.
A lesson from this
Help
is
us.
9-7 under the gun.
Jay Little getting
Why is it- why
the
is
kids
it-
had a pair of
involved here.
aces and won with it.
One player per hand. This is not, you're breaking all the rules.
So
Three X
I'm-
under the gun.
Underage gambling,
Obviously the best hand. It was
multiple
high.
players to the hand. I mean, it's just,
Love you.
Barely.
Watch all the
Streams on a delay too, and his kids get to see it before
every
yeah,
morning.
this is great.
those were
the big
calls.
audience sees it.
Those are,
A little. Well, no, those the ones with my kids. You mean?
Yeah,
What
where
was that called? That was called Little Poker Advice.
yeah, that was cool.
Wait, and so
On that, on the one where he raised it to 6, he came around to me, then you raised it up to 25.
I would just be like sitting around the house with a kid all day, and I would have like some life lesson or something that applied to both poker and life.
oh, that's
Big class.
But I stopped doing it after a while. I'm not sure if it's good to have kids in social media,
oh sure.
and
Yeah.
even if like. He didn't mind, like he wanted to be in it, but like he's not aware. He was like 3 years old, right? And then also he got older and stopped cooperating.
That went hard.
There we go. I remember that
Two
actually.
for one. He just wanted to like bash the phone every time or take it and record
Bookshelf
himself.
gets pushed
Yeah.
down.
Caban
Got the heavy
raising,
trophy
or
on top.
excuse me, calling the big
All of
blind
that,
for
right.
4K with Queen 9 off and Sunshine
So,
here on the
I
button,
stopped.
considering a raise here. Donnie, would you advise in situations
two
like
boys,
this, with
7
limp
and
in front of
5.
you, to try to isolate here with the hand like Ace 9
To
off?
that poker age.
Poker age, yeah.
Prime poker
I think it's
They play
fine
a lot
if
of
you're going
Hearthstone
to
Battlegrounds.
be
There
willing
you go.
to
That's like
continue with
training.
aggression.
That's a real
you
game,
know,
Yeah.
like a real
flop and-
fast,
and
hard game.
further,
Yeah.
right? If
Often
you're
they
just
like,
gonna
hey,
like
can I
raise,
get
get
a
called,
pack?
and like
Hey,
just
yeah, they
just
can
check
They don't
down
do
and not
packs
really
in
apply any
Battlegrounds.
pressure.
You
I would-
pay like, well, you don't have to
maybe
pay. It's
lean
free to
against
play,
it a little bit, but
completely.
completely.
gets the
But
job
if you
done
want to
there.
pay,
Does
it's
Donnie
like $30
Sunshine?
a month, or $30 for a quarter.
Oh, okay.
It's cheap. I mean, I play too.
Mine's like addicted to Roblox. Like it's like in his veins. Hey, can I get some bucks?
Yeah.
Constantly just like $5 here, $10, $5, $10.
I'm really sure Hearthstone
People
Battlegrounds is
roll
the
by
best.
the head like a
I
crack.
know,
It's
right?
a robot.
Exactly.
They change it up all the time. It's full of variants. It's full of skill.
Okay.
It's really
cards,
good.
I gotta-
right?
I gotta
It's
push.
turn-based card.
It's a auto battler. You know auto battlers? You basically have to draft a team, and then your team fights your opponent's team randomly.
Jinx the Joker, one of
You gotta
the
reorder
better
things.
nicknames I've heard in a while.
They're good.
They attack in
That
order,
Poker
but they
Society representing
randomly.
here at the
Got it.
feature table. By the way,
You
let
get
us know in the
random
chat
cards,
what
and you
kind
have
of
to make a
community
team.
you're
There's
a part
synergies,
of.
and you
Love
have
to
figure out
give
if
you
you
all
want to
some
be
love in the
synergetic
chat.
things or just like
We're going to be here all day
Strong by
to
themselves,
provide
things,
coverage. And
but-
if you enjoy the show, please like the
Good
video,
idea, kids, you
subscribe to our channel, turn on those notifications because we
They're getting
are
there.
posting
5-year-old can
daily
barely
clips
read, so
on our channel.
It does require reading. But I've taught them a few strategies that like you can kind of force that strategy, and it's usually pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it.
They get so
Good,
excited when they win.
good. Get that strategy mind developing.
Yeah. It's an 8-player thing, so you don't win that often.
Sorry,
naturally.
so sorry.
I thought it was one, right?
Regular
No,
Hearthstone.
I'm
is.
sorry, raise.
This is a very. It uses Hearthstone cards, but it's
Okay.
a different game
Okay.
completely.
Got it.
Yep. My bad.
And it's so much fun. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
it.
Thank you.
It's my guilty pleasure. Each game takes like 30 minutes.
Little
so it's, like,
confusion
pretty-
there as VeVeMagic
It's
gets
yeah,
involved with
Bad.
very difficult.
9-4 off in the small blind.
It's not anywhere
Sounded like she
similar.
wanted to raise. And if that was the case, she put out a purple chip. So she, I think, would have made it 27,000.
Wow. And Ustra wanted
Other
no
hearthstones
part
like
of
that.
this.
a really good way
His
to
ace
shove
queen
someone's
quickly
hand.
ending up in the muck.
Exactly.
No,
But once you make it think that you
It
want to
was
raise
honestly-
pre-flop, you might as well just bet the flop,
legitimately-
right?
I'm so sorry, by the way. Like that was.
I'm out.
I legitimately wanted to raise.
Take my blind.
I was supposed to add Levy earlier. This guy
that
was
That was.
Awesome.
I did not mean
Said he
it.
was
I'm
all
so
top of the
sorry.
board.
Just lean out. Obviously, she got it.
I forget the whole like you had to say it. I'm so sorry.
like as a kid, you play 12-hour-long Magic tournaments. That's just normal.
That was
right?
a
And
good
so you come to
I'm gonna
Poker
see you.
for 12
No, you
hours,
meant
it's
to
just
win.
like-
I
But there's a lot
promise.
of
I
people
promise.
saying,
I
"Oh,
will
I'm
not
tired. How do you
fool you guys. I did
Like
not
11
mean to
poker
do
players,
that.
that's
Been doing it since
Oh, yeah.
Been locked in.
Hey, so when I see you do that on
many
another
years.
table later,
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, well done. Well done. You
And
learned.
there's variants, right?
Today I might do it again, but if you see me like 6 months from now doing
Yeah.
the same shit, then you're like, okay, this chick.
Hey, she figured out the hustle. Figured out the hustle. All respect.
Players getting to know each other. The table chatter has been fun and lively. Every time I get a chance to let them speak, we're going to, of course, back off a little bit.
We don't get a break, right?
Seeing a
No
few
breaks,
proud
no breaks
owners
and turbos. No, I'm just kidding.
of the PokerGo
think after
NFT
6 levels.
collection,
After 6
50
levels.
minutes,
our
49
Genesis
minutes.
collection.
Oh, nice.
Every 2
The
hours.
Central Games representing in the chat as well. Much love to you guys.
Hold it in for 49 minutes, Don. You can do it.
Bathroom's just right there.
Is it
A
right
lot
there?
more
Just right there.
That's
So if you had to
Poker
go,
Society.
go right now.
7 to
VV team in the
So Lucky
house,
Penny's just giving you
Magic
that
in the
card
house.
Don't worry, that's what it's actually doing.
Battle
This is really
Bunnies.
just a
7
play
dudes,
to
yeah.
like try to look at your cards and say you're going to go, but then you have to complain and you get a bluff
Yeah.
through. Because if you
Take
sat
your
right
time
there,
for
and,
it.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I might think about something for a while.
Raise 8,000.
like if you
Couple
sat
of
back and
kings
played that
here
hand,
for
it'd be
Ustra on the button too.
Just because of the
Can we
Could
complication.
look like a steal.
way
Comes
stronger
in
than
for the
normal.
minimum.
Oh, sure. Oh, of
Because
course, of
he's
course.
literally trying to leave.
Caban's
Of
in there.
course, of course.
Patrick Knight's
One time I was
gonna
playing,
likely
guy,
be in there as
and
well.
the cocktail waitress came over and spilled tea all over him and the
go.
table. And it goes like fold, fold, fold. And then he looks at his cards. He's like, wait a minute. Got to play this one. And obviously he had aces. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But he was like sitting there in hot
Ace,
tea.
ace 3,
That's probably a pretty good
two
read.
spades here. Ustra's kings
Somebody paid him off too.
still best and
Crazy.
even more out in front here.
Whatever.
Yeah. That's an online player.
Check,
Yeah.
check, check. Jack on the turn. That connects with both Caban and Knight, but they are still very much behind those kings of Ustra. 10,000 from Caban. No player here has a spade with those 3 spades on board. Could certainly see Knight coming along here, and he's going to do just that. Would expect the same from Ustra. No, he puts the kings into the muck. Three here on the river. Patrick Knight's best with that queen kicker, but Caban's going to come firing at it. 20,000.
Call.
Patrick Knight makes the call. He's going to see the good news that he is the winner here. He's got the better kicker there. And Ustra there is going to see that he laid down the winner.
Thanks.
There you see the championship belt here at the NFT Poker Championship. Presented by PokerCoaching.com. Be the shark with PokerCoaching.com. Achieve your potential with active learning and without hiring an expensive coach. Head to PokerCoaching.com/PokerGo to learn from the best players and get your free 5-day pass right now. That's a free 5-day pass. That's PokerCoaching.com/PokerGo. Don't wait. Good time to get in those streets, PokerCoaching.com, with the summer coming up. World Series of Poker, of course, on everyone's mind out there.
We're at the joke portion of the show tonight, by the way. Yes. You almost got me.
Almost gotcha? Yeah.
The first 2 rounds, I was looking at my hands like this.
I had a piece of hearts. I might have chased that if I'd gone there.
That guy's a
He's
Magic player in the
defensive.
tan shirt.
Nice.
Adam Levy.
Oh, that is. I saw him there. No, it's so much taller in real life.
Oh, yeah.
when you see people sitting at the poker table. That's who.
He's played online poker since I've played.
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah. He's
anybody off. It just hit nothing.
got the Phil Hellmuth hand where.
Does he? Yeah.
Yeah. That when, I don't know when that was. It was like early 2000s, but I always get a kick out of that one. That's like one of the most like wild.
Oh yeah.
80. How many started? Do you know, roughly? 88.
Oh, so it was
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, it was right around there. Yeah.
Action folds here over to Caban. He's got a couple of kings. Those kings making their way around the table. Jonathan Little in the small blind, king jack off.
Remco giving you a run, best dressed. See him out there?
Where? Oh yeah. I didn't even know that was Remco. I didn't recognize his hair.
The blonde bandit. He's back. He was going so fast on his bike, all his hair color wore off.
My fiance said as we were driving down the freeway the other day, she said she saw the billboard of Diplo, and she said, if you get those glasses, you would look just like him. As we see a set of kings here and two pair, Jonathan Little, Donnie, about to be in a world of trouble. Just makes the call for 15K. How do you see this playing out?
I see Jonathan Little likely losing all of his chips here. I mean, the thing is, we've seen Caban not slow down at all, you know, even with some more marginal holding. So I can only imagine the pressure he's going to put on Little here when he's got a set of kings. And it's not like, you know, Caban has gotten in there with just the nuts or really premium hands every time. So he could just have like an ace here. He could be going crazy with his own king, for example. So I think Little probably feels pretty good overall. 75K here from Caban on the river. Little looks like he's going to flick it in. He does. Going to see the bad news.
Wow. What an absolute disaster hand for Jonathan Little, one of our biggest names in the event today. And Caban happy to rake in a massive pot here.
Yeah.
Little goes tumbling down to below 70,000 in chips. Caban up to just about 350,000.
As Magic would say, GG. Or they say GH there.
Good hand, yeah.
Right. The GG.
She knows I'm out, so GG. You're like, that guy's dead. If he called that, that guy sucks. Worst poker player at the table by a mile.
Nice knowing you.
I think Johnny's an ace jack probably flop.
King jack only. Maybe he's supposed to fold the river. I don't know. Hard to fold. I don't like to fold one pair, okay? It's a bad board for two pair, but I don't like to fold much.
Well, Little's going to like to see this. Just lost that big pop, but looks down to see two aces right now.
Set against two pair.
Ustra limped in ahead of him.
Against me. I lost, don't worry. Oh, geez.
Little kicks it up to 14,000 with those aces. Donnie Sunshine here in the big blinds. Got a couple of ducks.
Maybe.
In honor of Brent Hanks, Donnie Sunshine is not going to fold those ducks. Ustra's out of the way, so pair versus pair here.
Yeah, Mom, I'm busy right now. I'm going heads up against Jonathan Little. Hold on, I'll call you right back.
Shout out, Mom. Duck on the flop. Here we go. Sunshine, flopping bottom set, and Jonathan Little's going to be in a world of hurt here.
Wow.
Yeah, Little, I mean, not that Little would be able to get away from this even if he had a regular stack, but he's so short now. I mean, this money's just ultimately going to get in. Nine here on the turn. A little more than 65,000 out there. Little's got 40,500 behind. Imagine he puts his money in here. There it is.
Cool.
Wow.
Sunshine snaps him off.
Jonathan Little, one card away from being eliminated. Running two pair into a set and running his over pair into a set as well on back-to-back hands.
Why'd you show your hand? Just put it in the muck. You knew it was GG. Called it.
Little going to need to find one of the two remaining aces to stay alive here.
I forecast that shit.
Of course, the aces, too. Of course. I thought you were on tilt, too. I was
What
like,
a
no,
crazy
there's no
hand.
way
I'm
he's
on tilt. Can't you tell? I got it in, drawn it 2 outs. Can't do it much worse.
Oh, my God. From having a big stack to being out the door in just two
Quads!
hands. And quads for Donnie Sunshine to send Jonathan Little to the rail. What a hand
I'm happy
here
for you.
at our
for me, though.
NFT Poker Championship.
All right, goodbye.
GG, but like not sarcastically at all.
GG. You're next.
I probably am, you're right.
Nice.
Oh, coming in for the
You're very
selfie.
welcome.
Donnie Sunshine
Next player's as
raking
bad
in
as
the
I am.
chips and getting a memento for the family.
Hey, I just cracked your aces.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we can get a selfie with me right now?
Yeah.
Just watching, he talks fast, which I love. I can't, people are like, well,
believe you.
on this hand.
Easier to
you do
absorb,
this.
yeah.
That was
And
wild.
he goes everything, you're talking 10 plus years I've been watching, at least once a week for at least 20 minutes, half an hour before I go to bed. And just watching him and just analyze every hand, every play, post flop, pre-flop, all that stuff, and just go quick. And I love that.
That was amazing.
It's like a dream
I
come
could
true.
have sworn
That had
he
to
was on
feel
tilt,
good.
and I hit
That
the
had to feel
deuce.
good.
And I'm like, in my mind, I always do go overboard. It was like, well, there's a flush draw, there's a straight draw, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I can't think about that right now. He's just check call.
Wow.
I love him too.
Wow.
Such a good
Nice
guy,
hand.
such a good. And then here,
Donnie
quads too.
Sunshine joining Caban
In my
up
league,
over
we give- in my league, we
300,000
give
in
extra
chips.
chips out for quads. Where's my extra?
The two front runners at this feature table. As we mentioned earlier, no rebuys in this event, so Jonathan Little is done and dusted. The head honcho at
The
PokerCoaching.com
last one, he had King Jack.
is gone.
Yeah,
Flopped
that,
the set.
yeah, that's
Check.
Caban limps in here, Queen 9 of spades. Sunshine, fresh off knocking out Jonathan Little, comes in from the small blind with King 8 off. Patrick Amadon's in there from the big blind, 5-4. This is the limped pot, 10-7 deuce. Action checks around, 5 on the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
Amadon picks up a pair of 5s and the lead. Jack on the river here, so Amadon's got the check mark. There are 4 diamonds out there. See if someone wants to stab at it. No one does, and
Down, we got King high.
Amadon's going to take this one.
Queen high.
Pair of fives?
Pair five.
Bah! No diamond, no one?
I feel like everyone in this tournament, like, they come from such different backgrounds, but they all kind of have something going on. VeVeMagic has, you know, her VV collection. She's got the YouTube channel that focuses on some Disney stuff. Patrick Amadon is a digital artist. PatrickAmadon.com if you want to check out some of his work. So, you know, of course, Jonathan Little has his thing with PokerCoaching.com, but everyone's like, you know, you kind of get into this world of the NFT cryptocurrency space like by having something going on, right? I feel like that's how people kind of come together here. So it's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, we both flopped the set too, yeah. Man.
Getting in the hand, it gets deep against 2 against you.
And then the second one, you had aces too. I didn't put him on aces.
No, I am.
Nice flop. Sheesh.
Raise 10.
Caban's got a couple of jacks now. We've seen plenty of big pairs already tonight. We've seen jacks, we've seen kings a couple times, aces a couple times. VeVeMagic had queens earlier, so
Go show him.
Can you believe it?
This guy made quad fours.
Poor guy.
Quad twos.
That's so sad.
Brent will be happy to see quad deuces.
Yeah. Yeah.
big blind
Four of a
here.
kind makes it feel
VeVeMagic,
better,
Jack
though.
4 off.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
facing a min raise from Caban.
Yeah.
Plus, you
Caps
improve
the
your
story
aces
nicely.
to 2 pair. I mean,
She gives it up. No action. For Jinx the Joker. He
Nice.
shows
jack.
those jacks.
Yeah. So now I'm small.
25.
25.
Because the one guy's like, let me tell you what happened. He's like, no, let me tell you what happened. Back to
That
back.
was a bad beat, man.
Back to back. Flopping 2 pair against someone's flopping a set. Next hand, get aces against ducks. The best hand, best, pocket pair against the worst. That's just third.
Ace 10 for Patrick Knight. Suited.
Raise 12.
Comes in with a raise, 12,000. Blinds are 2,500, 5,000. No ante in this tournament, so keep that in mind as the play progresses. Donnie Sunshine here in the cutoff, Jack-9 suited. Probably good enough to call. Yep, he's in there. Abenon's out.
Raise.
And kings for VeVeMagic.
Is that right? There was only 87 entrants?
52,500 from her. Out of the small blind. Patrick Knight says no thanks to the ace-10 of clubs. Donnie Sunshine says no thanks to the Jack-9 suited. And
That's right.
VeVeMagic showing the kings.
Nice.
Getting it
Throwing
done,
on the last
pulling in that
bases.
pot.
She goes up crazy, she got it.
You gonna go hard? You better go hard early, guys.
Get those deuces out
That's
of
right.
Go hard,
Yeah,
go hard.
exactly.
Yeah, right.
You won't see me go hard like that on twos.
I mean, if John would have gone, you're 55, I would have folded my deuces in.
Exactly.
Dude, right?
It was like 2.5x.
Should've gone hard.
like,
I think that's the takeaway. I think.
Although I don't know if I
next
would.
time.
Yeah,
We'll all
it's
have our eyes
crazy.
peeled on social media to see what see how that one, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be a poll or something.
Teach the teacher.
just bring your lucky penny with you and just flop sets. That's it.
Nice.
There you go. Hey, it can stick around a little while longer.
Yeah. Me and Seth could be right on the top. This is how you knock a pro out. You know, just flop sets on him.
It knows
So-
how easily it's replaced.
Donnie, right?
Yes.
How can you adjust the message on there?
On my phone. Oh,
Any chance you could change the PokerGo to have the go both capital? Because I see that little O and it's got me a little tilted.
Of course. The O both capital.
Go, the G and the O capital.
Say no more.
They were buzzing me about it, so
Of course.
we wanted to be
No
on
one's
brand.
buzzing you about anything, Patrick.
Nice.
You've
The
seen
O,
it.
the
I like
O
it.
also capital.
Yeah, so
Got
poker and then go capital. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
We got a fun one here.
good.
VeVeMagic came in on the button.
Looks
Caban
awesome.
on the big blind. Caban flops 2-pair, bottom 2-pair on the
Donnie
Jack
Sunshine.
6-5.
Yeah, one of my
Top
players
pair
in my
and a
league got it.
flush
He
draw
works at
for
Radio
VeVeMagic.
Shack.
They still have those.
And
I was just
Yeah,
going to
they're
say,
like
Radio
15
Shack is still in existence?
like it.
What?
then you just turn it off.
Caban came
And
out
then
firing
the Bluetooth
15K on the
syncs it
flop.
in.
VeVeMagic called. 50K on the turn.
Check.
Vivi called again. 4 here on the river.
PGT commissioner
Check,
will be
check. And
happy that
Caban's
you
going to take this
corrected
one
that.
and
Exactly.
Yeah.
soar up over 400,000 in chips.
He can stay.
Flush.
Did you see it? I fixed it. Yeah.
Caban
That
might
was
have been able
nice.
to get even more there
wow.
had he
It's
blasted that
I'm
river
doing this-
too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Jonathan Little, but that's
Not so
nice.
sure. VeVeMagic would have been laying down top pair.
Jonathan Little's awesome on there. I wanna go.
Good pot nonetheless
Joey is
for
bluffing.
Caban.
But yeah,
See,
Joey.
I can tell he's bluffing from here.
Joey, how's Joey doing?
He was all
He's
in.
still in.
He was, yeah, so he probably doubled up then. He went all in that hand.
Love Joey.
There it is. PokerGO Studio. Nice. 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 Proper. Upper lowercase. Very important.
Close one. It was like, yep.
Ace-5 off for VeVeMagic. She limps in.
Wait, I actually have it. Yeah.
Ustra
Oh,
also
I'm sorry.
limps in.
Got it right the first time. You threw me for a
Caban's
loop.
in there from the small blind, and Patrick Knight. He's got the kings. There's just kings everywhere. Patrick Knight kicks it up to 30,000. No cheap flops here. VeVeMagic's out of the way. Ustra's out of the way. Caban should also be out of the way. Unless he wants to get frisky here. He's going to double check his hand. Nope.
You guys like
Patrick
that
Knight
one.
takes that one down.
That's a good one.
All right, blinds are up.
Literally a good one.
Sounds like the blinds are going up. 3,000, 6,000.
15 minutes.
Pretty fast structure here in this event, but
Decent little
moves
back
things
and
along
forth.
quite nicely. Players are playing
They start breaking.
quite
you know, when people
speedy
get eliminated,
themselves.
they
You know,
start.
no one's taking too long, no one's
yeah.
Table
tanking,
gets too
so
low.
Next break, 19.
Right. So
Send him to
yeah,
they were
I think
getting in plenty of hands.
they'll
Feature
probably.
table every
Oh, Brian's
Nope.
going to 10 now.
hour.
They might be doing that. Yeah, probably after the break. I would.
Daniel Lee
But I'm
said,
not
wash
sure.
the
I'm not
deck,
sure.
dealer.
Right.
Personally, don't wash the deck. The more bangers that we can see, the better, okay? If we wash the deck, it could get boring. Give us big pairs, flop sets, all that sort of stuff. Let's go.
Good announcer, whatever.
VeVeMagic's back in there. Ace 10 off. She makes it 12,000. She did announce raise, so 12,000 it is. Caban's got position. Ace 8. Nope, into the muck. Couple of sevens here for Patrick Knight. He makes the call. And Betancourt, who's been pretty quiet, has king queen off in the big blind. He's in there. So 3 ways here to the flop. 36,000 out there in the middle. Fair fight between all these players. Hello. 7-4-4. Patrick Knight flops the full house.
Excuse me, sir.
Check, check, check.
I know. Hey, that's it.
Patrick screaming in his head. Somebody catch up, please. Please, please, please.
He is going to try to get some value here doing his own betting, which I respect. You got to, at some point, put some money in, trying to get paid off here. Unfortunately for him, nobody with a real hand. However, VeVeMagic with a little pause here.
I could see her making the call. I mean,
sounds like Daniel Negreanu.
Ace high here. Check through on the flop. Maybe she wants to just try and get to a river, get to a showdown.
There's no way.
Sounds like
could certainly also see a fold here.
yeah.
Let's see what she
It's like
decides
his
to
blog
come
from
with.
last World Series.
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Into the muck it goes. No action for Knight's flopped full house.
You live out here, Ryan?
What's that?
You live out here?
No,
Vegas?
in Miami.
I feel like this is art.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, it always feels bad when you go out on a battle.
Patrick Knight
Yeah.
needs to rake one in and
San
sits
Diego.
very comfortable here on 244. If you're just tuning in for the first time, we started our live stream with the very first hand of this tournament. We are streaming until the very last hand of this tournament.
Yeah, now.
If you're with us in the chat on YouTube, please
The
give us a
Chargers
shout.
left us. We all became Raiders fans.
No.
Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel.
Chargers,
We appreciate it.
I was just so happy to see the
They
flush
left
get
me.
completed. I was like, hey,
You left
San Diego, so
Still salty.
really?
And I'm still
Let's
there.
go.
What up? Mission Valley. Yep.
King Jack off on the button. Playable, certainly, for Knight.
Tua went off last year.
Did. He was inconsistent.
This guy's aggressive.
Not good in big games.
Do you feel like Patrick is going to open it up more now that Jonathan Little is no longer on his left?
Exactly.
And certainly
Yeah,
could
that's
see
true.
that happening.
At least he
Don't
stayed
see why
healthy.
not. I mean, it's not like people are really playing too aggressively back at people at this table, so I think it's fine. And at least
Best
from what we've
Chargers
seen
say.
so far, when people have played back at people, they just had it. So if that's the case, I think you're probably pretty
After Rivers
comfortable,
trouble.
stepping out a little bit,
Yeah.
being a little bit more
I
aggressive.
loved it. I know you had
Little
mad
kicker
stuff,
problem.
but I like that.
yeah, kicker problem.
Yeah.
Kicker problems with your jack.
Tired, I was like,
No, the king as well. Yeah.
You guys can see the chip counts at the top of the screen. Seth Caban is the current chip leader at this table. There are a handful of other tables happening in the main studio room.
Every table in this event started with a VIP player. I saw Matt Affleck in the room as well. He, of course, of WSOP main event fame. Donnie, the hand he played against Jonathan Duhamel has to be up there. Top 5, maybe top 3 of memorable hands of all time.
Yeah, just wild. I mean, just the equity swing in that hand alone. You know, of course, Duhamel goes on to win the tournament. Affleck goes on to punch the door on his way out. I mean, his aces hold there. It rewrites poker history, honestly.
Absolutely, yeah. Good chance he'd be known now as the main event champ from that year, as Caban flops top pair, top kicker, Sunshine with a pair of sixes and some backdoor options. So could definitely see him come along here hoping for, you know, something like the 7 of spades. Does decide to let it go.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, I think a lot of times there, flop like that, you got 5, 6 of spades, you got a pair, you got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draws. You know, you'll see a lot of players check call. I think in this specific playing environment, check fold might be the better play. Like, these guys have just been blasting, and they've usually had it when they're blasting. So, you know, you can't really take those more marginal hands and, like, go up against people that are just going to be playing really good hands a lot of the times. I mean, so I think that that's fine there to put that one in the muck from Donnie Sunshine.
Best name in the game by far, Donnie
You think,
Sunshine.
is it his real name, or is it like a...
Donnie, I don't even want to, like, you should, okay, you should not.
I don't care either way. I love it. I'm just asking. You know, I just want to know.
Some facts should not be checked.
Like Chris Moneymaker?
Yeah.
You just not checked?
Chris Moneymaker, Jamie Gold, Donnie Sunshine. Right up the same alley.
I mean, Donnie Sunshine would be like a great WSP main event winner name.
Oh, my God. Imagine the headlines.
Yeah, be great.
Sunshine rules the day in Las Vegas.
19.
Sunshine here.
Sunshine's getting a little crazy here. Limp from Caban, Queen Nine of Diamonds, and Sunshine says, no limping at my table.
You might have kicked
19K,
Caban.
sir. Sunshine's got to be careful because he's got a pretty big stack, but Caban covers him. Caban does give it up, though.
I got sunshine.
Don't get a strike,
I
man.
promise I won't sing. Yeah, there it is. Copyright strike for the music on the stream. Dean C says, if you call, it's all over, baby, as the best hand of all time in the WSOP.
You ran him off. I mean,
That one's got to be up there for sure.
the lessons were flying too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Scotty win.
That was bad for business.
I feel
That
like
was very bad. You're right. Absolutely right.
I mean,
You're
I
gonna
didn't
set
necessarily
my
like him
game
on my
up to-
left, but
Right.
Gardner?
I like the tips. He was giving some good
Was
tips.
it
I like
no,
that.
that was
Need more of that.
that was later. That was later.
I feel bad now. There wasn't that many chips.
He went straight to the rebuy line. He didn't know it was not a rebuy. So.
Right.
Did he?
Kidding. He knew. He knew. He did win the Storm X.
McBride?
last time.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
Did he really?
Yeah,
I
that's what I
didn't
said.
know.
Yeah,
That was a
because
call.
I remember
But I
the
said
Brady.
Jim.
He
I
had to
couldn't remember his
that
first
boy
name.
home.
Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin
Close
McBride.
enough. Jim, Kevin, it's all the same.
TJ Cloutier with a third place finish.
I know he won one earlier this year.
Couple of ducks,
It
quack,
wasn't-
quack,
it was the full
humming on
one.
here. Limps in.
I don't know what the actual tournament was.
US Poker Open event.
I don't want to try it.
Like
It's
that.
like,
Did you see those?
no. I got colors of them.
Yeah, he went smart.
Action here
gotta get
on
the tunnel thing going.
VeVeMagic.
Exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. That whole tunnel thing. Yo.
VeVeMagic getting involved again, making the call from the small one with Queen 3 of spades. Three-way action here to the flop. King, Jack 9, 2 diamonds. Ustra here flopping a straight.
It's me.
Must be nice.
Check, check, check.
Queen of hearts on the turn. Potentially some trouble here for VeVeMagic here as she pairs up. Ustra just making sure that's indeed a 10 in his hand. A little scratch of the nose here before potentially raising it up to charge some extra. But he's just going to make the call, so slow playing, still the name of the game.
Yeah, Vivi could be in some trouble here given her stack size. 8 of hearts here comes in on the river. Looks like she's going to fire again.
At 15.
50,000.
Yeah.
Ustra makes the call.
Magic, you're a wild
Yeah, the
card. We
10?
don't know what
Damn.
you got.
Wow.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice flop.
Massive pot for Ustra
He
here.
flopped it too.
Nice hand.
I mean, that runner flush didn't help, but
Yeah.
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 A pretty crushing
really
blow
upset.
to VeVeMagic. She's just
Yeah,
got
you're like,
27,500
Because
left.
with you, like, you know how to play the game. It's just, wild card for us. Because we don't know if you have it or you don't. And it's just like, you should have saw his face. Like, fuck, I have
love
to
this
call,
guy.
obviously, but she might have had it.
Can somebody change me out a little bit?
Yeah, I got you. What you need?
25. I got you.
VeVeMagic in a world of trouble right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Down to just 4 big blinds. Chat, do you think she can make a comeback?
Thank you.
All right, so San Diego.
Yeah.
San Diego. Where's
Colorado.
everybody from?
Colorado.
I live here now.
Nice, nice.
Texas mostly.
Central Coast.
He's
North
Donnie
of Santa
Sunshine on
Barbara.
LinkedIn.
Oh,
so
of course
I,
he
so
is.
I mean, you know.
Of course he is. I mean,
Santa
I'd be
Barbara is
shocked
like my
to find
favorite
out if he
place.
does not own his own bar.
In all of California. It's so beautiful.
Betancourt, ace-7 offsuit,
PokerGO,
considering
like,
a raise.
Or headquartered here now?
Yeah, so we have the studio, and then our corporate offices are off Howard
Hey,
Hughes, so
12,000.
just east of the Strip. That's 2 blocks.
Patrick,
Sun-
don't give
Sunshine?
don't give away my phone
Look up
number,
to
Patrick.
Solvang. Like that area up there, it's beautiful.
Solvang.
Yeah.
Just the ice.
Did I mention we have a shop?
This guy's got it going.
I actually need to grab some stuff.
Is it here? Shop.pokergo.com.
Where is the logo?
It'll be at the World Series.
Yeah.
Three booths, 2 shops.
Bakeries there.
So we brought in the vending
It's a
machine.
beautiful area.
Which is broken.
It's broken. We never actually
it's
got
broken.
the proper
Fix that,
packaging
Patrick.
For it.
Gotcha.
So we haven't given it a fair shot, but
Big city.
Again.
yeah, we were selling some merch
You've done it. You've
at
done it. You've
events
already done it.
previously.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can I grab a throw or whatever?
I'm sure we could find something for you. Are you a Genesis holder by chance? Yeah. Oh, we have a
You get to an airport pretty quick.
anyone
so.
drinks?
Yeah. A couple of them.
We have a couple swag
Red
bags.
Bull?
Patrick and I playing
Tote
host
and a
here
hat
at our
for
feature
sure.
table.
But I could
Much love for that.
definitely,
Just regular. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
have
how long it
a
takes
bunch
for
of
them
new
to read
stuff.
it or not?
So gearing up for World Series.
King, queen off here for Sunshine.
That was a good one.
I thought that was a shot clock.
No,
on
he
here.
meant for the. How long does it
Yeah.
take for the cards to register?
Mesmerizing.
Oh, okay.
Couple
You put your cards on the thing.
Yeah, usually.
Raise 19.
19,000 is the raise from Sunshine. Ace Queen for Caban, dominating Sunshine. He's in there.
Some potential here for a really big pot if a queen comes off.
Yeah, these are 2 of the bigger stacks at the table.
Also 2 of the more comfortable players, it seems like. They just seem very comfortable playing hands, you know, pre, post flop. Like, it doesn't really seem to matter. And with nothing out there for either player, aggression likely to win this one. And Caban quick with a little wince visible on his face. Not the flop you're looking for when you're holding ace-queen.
No, pocket queens.
I didn't hit the flop, you didn't hit the flop, and mine ended better. Yes. Something like that.
no.
If you want to analyze,
Ew.
I'm pulling some of Jonathan Little's coaching out there. I definitely didn't hit the flop, you didn't hit the flop. But my tens are better than your king jack or king
Pocket
queen.
tens?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Donnie Sunshine reading it
Ace queen.
correctly here, Donnie.
Ace
You didn't have it, I didn't have it, but the aggression is going to take it down.
Hey, you're,
Oh.
you,
Oh, no,
you're good.
we're 2 hands
You're
away.
good. You're good.
It's literally
You're the
just
first
don't
level,
look
you're
forward
like
in 2 hands and you made
6
it next
levels in.
level.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing great.
If you
Nothing
see me
like
go
making
all
it
in, I'm
break,
full
right?
tilt.
Let's
Just
Let's not
FYI.
jinx it though, right?
Almost
true.
made it.
I feel like online poker, it's all about making that next break. Just make that last break.
Sunshine here again with a playable hand, but decides to be a little more conservative here as the under the gun raise that we saw early in this event is now no longer part of the routine.
Call.
Booster limps in from the cutoff. Caban limps
This is
in
good. This is good.
from the
It's gonna take a
button.
while.
Patrick
Family-ish.
Knight limps
You're
in
gonna avoid-
from
yeah,
the small
everyone's
blind of
limping.
Friendly
Bedcourt.
game.
Really friendly.
Very
Checks
friendly.
his option.
Ever
Another
since Jonathan
multi-way
left, we
pot
got really
here.
friendly.
4 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
Like my community, and I'm like, I just don't want
Ace
to
4-4 on this
Correct,
flop.
exactly.
No 4 for anyone, but Caban with an ace. Also has those backdoor diamonds going for him. Betancourt looking down at 4 hearts.
Dodge a 6,000 blind here. And, you know, you got good luck. Maybe not with the lucky. You need lucky 10.
I
but
didn't- I
You're going
know.
to start the next
15
round.
here
on the
from
button.
Sunshine
Caban
luck
after
over
check.
there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, me and my buddy was driving over.
I don't think I'd mind seeing a check raise here from
Yeah.
Betancourt. I mean,
I know how to play. Everyone
he's
knows
in
how
the
to play,
big
but
blind
you
in a
know,
limp
Yeah.
pot. He
to a
could
point, but I'm
certainly
like, I
have
just
a
need to-
4. He's got
like, you
those
wanna
hearts
focus
working
on
for
those
him. He's got a
little
backdoor
substance
wheel draw as
around
well.
now, but it's like you need that.
He elects to
done the
just
same
come
to
with a
you.
call.
Exactly. Oh, he would have not.
Mr. should get out of the way here. He
Great job, good
does.
job. Sorry, bye.
Those twos were wild. That was
6
wild.
here on the turn. No heart yet.
Makes a
for
good hand to
Betancourt.
clip.
Check,
and then
check.
Push. It's probably already on the. Well, maybe not because it's
5 on the
Not yet,
river.
it's at 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Was it 7
It'll make
our
Savant
time?
improves to aces and 5s.
When it starts?
No.
Right.
The stream
No,
started.
It started at 4.
now. It started now.
Our
It
time.
started
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go post this stuff real quick.
Well, just don't tell them about the hands that are after now. In other words, that's the very beginning of the tournament.
Yeah.
So
Are we going to
yeah, you
see
don't wanna
another
post them.
bluff
They're gonna
here
start when
out
we
of
started our first hand.
Betancourt?
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm just gonna post the stream, the website.
Oh, yeah.
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 It's not your
I'm
hand.
not
You just don't
saying
want to close
nothing, no.
hands unless it's, you know.
I'm
Otherwise-
weird with that too.
otherwise
People
the-
Yeah,
can
let
ask-
that shit hit and sink in, because that was crazy.
I know it's on
Same sort of
anybody.
demeanor here out of Betancourt when we saw him bluff
But yeah, you can
Jonathan
retweet
Little
that one 'cause they
earlier.
will
This one's
definitely
not
post
going to
that
work.
one.
Gabon snaps him off. Betancourt going to lose a 25,000 chip bet there on the river. He's going to be knocked back to 150,000, and the rich get richer.
You know what these are? Is this supposed to
Seth
be a bow?
Caban jinx the Joker.
That's
Say it again.
Do we know what this is? Do we know what these are?
467,500 for him.
I mean, I know what that is. I know
What are they?
What are these? These are the RFD thingies?
No, but I mean, what
logo.
like the logo? I wasn't
Emblem.
sure.
What is it?
Is it like a bow tie?
It's
He
a
was
cute
asking.
sideways
Doesn't know what it
bow
was.
tie.
Yeah,
It is a
right.
cute sideways bow tie.
It must mean something.
What else could it be? Or it could be like the collar, like when I wear shirts and it's like buttoned up. It could be the collar,
Oh yeah.
right? On the
Good,
other
actually.
side.
I'm so, why are you looking at my cards?
I'm not trying, man. You just
I'm not looking over there. Why are you looking over here?
really not. At least I'm giving you the heads up.
Coming on here with the limp under the gun, 2
Over
3s.
here.
Weird. It's like
Keep an eye on VeVeMagic's stack. She doesn't
call
have
signal.
that many chips, and she's approaching the big blind. Patrick Knight limped on the button with 8-6 of clubs, and Donnie Sunshine checks his option, King Jack of spades. Jack 8-3. Everyone connecting here. Ahmed best. Set of 3s for him. Could be some
Lead
trouble
out.
for
I rarely
Mr.
lead out,
Sunshine.
but I gotta
Top
lead
pair.
out 9.
really good kicker.
Why so much?
It's half a pot.
Amadon comes along and makes the call, and Patrick Knight with his 8 is also going to try and maybe find a 6 or a club on the turn to continue and improve his hand. Deuce of diamonds, however, does not improve anyone, and Amadon's set of 3s is best here. He's looking to maybe double up through Sunshine here. Sunshine leans back in his chair. I wonder what that means. Is he excited about this, or is he going to slow down? And he does decide to check.
We're on break, so don't go crazy.
We just made it.
Come on. Don't go crazy.
Amadon comes with a bet, Donnie. You'll love to see that.
Huh? 35. You thought my 9 wasn't
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
It's not time to check now. Just continue to try and build this pot. Ultimately, get all your chips in by the river with a set of 3s. Patrick Knight should probably get out of the way here. He didn't turn that backdoor equity to go along with a pair of 8s that
Send
he was
it.
likely looking
Send
for.
it, yeah.
Send it.
And then it'll be up to Sunshine.
Reluctantly fold that one.
Knight's out of the way,
It is
as
breaking.
expected.
Big decision to make here for Sunshine, Donnie. How do you read into this? The call on the flop, and then now coming with the aggression. Wow.
I mean, his spidey senses are working.
He's on the
Could
money.
have the same hand I got, which is King Jack.
Wow,
He's
look
just
at
gonna-
this.
Just gonna lay this down. Look at this.
Say good fold, Donnie. Good fold, Donnie.
Good fold, Donnie. Good fold, Donnie.
Wow, lays
Thanks for the
down
money, Donnie.
a
I gotta watch
monster.
this on
One
the
of the
stream.
best hands of this first
I gotta put you on the
session
list there.
right here. Well done by Donnie Sunshine. Quick look at one of the apes here on the wall as we have a new table, or at least filled some seats here, Donnie. Oh,
Fair.
we still got
Same group.
Same group, okay.
Cast of characters.
I just thought that this would be the moment where producer Aiden
Jonathan
has to
Thomas,
switch out the
there's
tables. Of course,
pokercoaching.com everywhere.
we will not be showing you this table all night. We're going to try to show off some more of the players in this event.
Started. They're like, "What the fuck are you folding, dude?
Doing out there.
Doing? How did you not know?"
Action here over to Sunshine in the small blind. He limps in.
Oh god.
Interesting check out of the big blind from Amadon with 2 nines.
Drivers coming out of the woodwork.
Would normally
Blinds right
expect
now.
him to raise there.
Blinds right now 5K, 10K, so the
What?
price of poker
What
has
is the
gone
structure,
up.
Tim?
Want to make a stupid.
Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving.
Seriously. Microscopes on you.
Wow, 5 here comes in on the
That makes
turn.
sense to go back and
Sunshine
shoot.
nails
I know
the
he's
wheel.
on it.
Sunshine came out betting on the flop, put 10K in there. Amadon called. Check on the turn. 8 of diamonds on the river. Sunshine should be pretty comfortable betting here. He does.
You got the king?
20,000. Amadon pays him off.
like,
He does
"Well,
not
that
have the
one
king.
missed it."
He's got a wheel. Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5. That is a straight. And Donnie Sunshine's going to pull this one in.
Nice.
Better be lucky than anything else.
Nice. Better to be lucky than good, right?
Exactly.
That is true.
Unbeatable.
Couple of very
Good hammer, you too. Yeah, I mean, it's,
nicely played hands from Donnie Sunshine. That one before we cut out the break where he laid down top pair, king kicker, laid it down to Amadon set. There he gets some nice value with a wheel against Patrick
Just
Amadon.
no cards. I'm all in.
Messing with me on stream.
If you are joining us on YouTube, please hit that like button for us. It's the thumbs up right below the video. Just give it a little tappy tap, okay? Please. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm joined by Remco Rinkema. This is the NFT Poker Championship. We're gearing up for a big summer of live streaming. The World Series of Poker is just a couple of weeks away. PokerGo is going to be doing more than 300 hours of live broadcasts. A lot of that will be right here on the PokerGo YouTube channel, so you are going to want to be subscribed. Hit that like button. Get those notifications so you know when we're going live.
I'm all in.
Here comes VeVeMagic putting all of the money in with Queen 10. Caban's going to make the call, and he's going to be ahead. It's going to be 26% for VeVeMagic. Can she find it to double up and stay in this tournament? Right now she's looking for a queen or a 10.
All kinds of stuff.
Wouldn't mind seeing a jack, maybe a 9, even an ace on the turn. She's not dead, so
6 ounce right now, but you got a lot of backdoor. Yeah.
You're good.
We're gonna watch a
So
heart
you're
come
saying there's a chance?
Heart.
jack on the turn. VeVeMagic now with an open ender.
What queen?
She needs an ace,
any card.
a queen, a 9,
Any card.
No five. No five.
10.
Anything but a 5.
13 outs, one time. 8 of hearts on the river is not going to do it.
Thanks, guys.
We are going to say goodbye to VeVeMagic.
Pleasure meet you.
Pleasure having you here at the NFT Poker Championship.
Thanks, guys.
Good game.
Good game. Congrats.
Am I small or big?
Do you have like Instagram or
One big one?
Yeah, I'm going to hang around. So.
All right, very special guest joining us in the booth for approximately 24 minutes and 59 seconds, as this man has probably some parties to go to. Jonathan Little, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me. Happy to be here. Am I not on?
Let me make sure that your mic is working.
Yeah, and then we run games pretty much
Now
every day.
are we on?
Oh, that's cool.
Plus
Sounds like we're on.
games, bonus games.
Every day?
We're going to find out.
Every day. Every day.
Try again.
We'll try again.
There
Hello.
he is. There he is. Jonathan Little in the house. Thank you so much.
I'm Jonathan Little. I'm happy to be here. This was a great tournament. It was a lot of fun. I had an unlucky seat, but
Yeah, it was cooler. Boom, boom.
yeah, but the lady who told me good game early, she's out now, so that's fine. Everything is right.
That makes up for it, I guess. While we have you here for this brief moment in time,
You meant
tell us a little bit more about your involvement with this event and sort of how you sort of experienced today with such a different group of characters coming together compared to the usual crowd you play against.
Well, when you're playing tournaments like this, it's almost like a charity tournament or a small buy-in poker tournament where everyone's there having fun. And this is even more like that because everyone is actually here with a community of people who they hang out with a lot and they enjoy each other.
That's cool.
And
like that.
it's a wonderful thing. It's fun. It is a very fun poker environment.
I saw you handing out some decks. How is your NFT project going?
I have an NFT project called Deck of Degeneracy. And it's going well. We give away a bunch of NFT art. We have free roll tournaments 2 times a week. We give away money. It's good.
I mean, it's definitely fun to see the community coming together like this. Of course, we have people from all different NFT communities playing in this event. And as I walked around the room, it just stood out to me how sort of fun and jovial the atmosphere was. Is that sort of the vibe you also get within your own community?
That is exactly the vibe you get. We're all trying to help each other be better at life and poker. And if you do that for many years with the same people, inevitably you make close bonds and you make friends. And whenever you don't really see your friends in real life all that often because they're mostly talking on Discord or Twitter or whatever, when you do get together, it's magical.
Yeah, no, it is definitely very cool to see as we have a little hand developing here. Both players flopping an ace here. Betancourt looking at potentially raking in a nice one here if he's able to get Caban to commit some more chips.
This is Ryan Betancourt, his brother Johnny, who's wearing a sweet, rare Pepe tracksuit out there in the field. He got me into NFTs.
Wow, really?
Yeah, about 3.5 years ago.
No way.
And Ryan and Johnny look very similar. One time they were both coming to one of my parties I threw for my NFT project here in Vegas, and Ryan showed up first, and I did not know he was coming. And I'm like, wow, you look a lot like Johnny. And he's like, yeah, I'm his brother. I'm like, oh, okay. Story checks out. Looks like he's going to win some chips on this hand, though, because he only has 100K behind.
Yeah, really nice situation for him as Caban decides to raise to 50K, and he just makes the call here. Jonathan, perhaps we prefer to just stick it in here?
I would definitely just stick it in because because there are a lot of draws available. You're not so worried about the ace-2 typically, but you are worried about all the hands that have 5 outs, 8 outs, many more outs.
Hands like ace-deuce here, all of a sudden getting ahead, and the bet of 75,000 is enough to put Betancourt all in for his tournament life. Now, the club on the turn might be a card that could save him, but how much credit do we really, or are we really supposed to give Caban here for having a flush draw?
In tournaments like this, where you're playing against players who are not the best professional players, they will sporadically overvalue medium-strength hands. Like, for example, he raised the flop with the ace-2, right? If the turn was a 3 of clubs, would he still have bet? I don't know. And I think that, like, the random play factor goes way up when you're playing against players who have not studied game theory optimal strategies quite as much. He's really going to fold this? Oh, my God. I would have never folded that in a million years.
Betancourt lets go of the ace-jack and finds out by a little flash of Caban that it was indeed the right play. But, of course, he was probably more scared of the clubs than the ace-deuce there.
Yeah, you don't think the 2 in particular is that bad. The club is bad, but not the 2.
Just
the deuce.
The deuce. The deuce. The 2. You're not supposed to say that.
I call it a 2 because it tilts down Negreanu every time I say it. And so anytime I'm playing with him, I always say a 2. Like anytime I can possibly say the word 2, and he's like, ah.
Good time.
Do you also say tray or 3?
Obviously 3.
3, yeah. You're sticking to the standard number vernacular.
I went to American public schools, and they teach you 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, tray.
Ace, deuce, tray.
Ace, deuce, tray. Ace, deuce, tray, quattro.
Donnie Sunshine, the man of the hour here at the feature table, making some good laydowns, getting some value, and of course also the slayer of Jonathan Little here earlier on. If you're joining us in the chat for the very first time, we got Jonathan Little in the booth with us. If you have a question for him, please send it into the chat.
It was so fantastic. Sunshine came up to me before the tournament and said, oh my God, I love you so much. I've been watching your videos for like 10 years. And he shows me his sign on his shirt, and it's like whatever it says, Jonathan Little's awesome or something. And then we are at the same table, and then he slaughters me. And it couldn't be any better. It's drawn up perfectly for him.
He's going to tell all his friends for the rest of the time that he was able to send you to the rail. He came in for the selfie after busting you, which, of course, in most elimination type scenarios is highly frowned upon. In this environment, of course, highly encouraged. Still, though, when you play WSOP or other events, do you get the players saying, oh, man, it was so much fun playing with you, and as you're basically down in the dumps from losing all your chips, you have to pose for a photo?
Yeah, that happens all the time. And look, I don't really mind it. If you want to take a selfie with me, I am honored. I'm just a random dude who tries to do good work. And if you want to take a picture with me because you like the work I've done, I'm happy to do that. And also, at the end of the day, I've played a lot of poker to where I realize you're going to lose tournaments. You're going to go on upswings and downswings, and sometimes you lose.
Well, then I have to ask you, currently, are we on an upswing or a downswing?
Definitely an upswing. I've been running hot. They actually had a Stormex tournament here in November that I won.
Right.
Since then, I've been on absolute fire.
I need the donation.
I've won 2 or 3 more tournaments. Actually, I've won 3 tournaments since then. I've had a bunch of final tables. It's been great.
Unbelievable. Sometimes you just gotta ride the streak and the rush. Does it also mean we'll be able to see you in action a lot here in Las Vegas as the WSOP is right around the corner?
I will be at the World Series for about 5 weeks out of the summer. So half of the series.
That is
a little bit
lot.
more than half.
So towards the main event then?
The 2nd and 3rd week, then the 5th, 6th, and 7th week. Something like that.
Sounds like a great schedule. Anything in particular besides the main event you look forward to?
No. when you play a lot of tournaments, they're all kind of the same.
Right.
And what differentiates one 25K from another 25K that's 6-handed or 8-handed, I don't know. It's all kind of the same. So I kind of run into this problem where I don't get super hyped up for any tournament at this point because they're all kind of the same. But at the same time, it lets me stay very sane when I'm at the poker table. Like you saw me today, I just ran into it and lost. And
right.
What you gonna do?
Was there ever a time where you didn't have that, or do you think that perhaps a strong suit of you, even in your early career, was the fact that you were always so level-headed?
I've always been level-headed compared to most of my peers, but I think as I've aged, it's become even more true. Because you get desensitized to the natural swings of the game if you play a lot.
Good. I'll do Corona with a lime as well, please.
You know what?
Corona with a lime.
Same.
Why not?
Where's your Cabernet that you just had? Gone?
It's in my belly.
Where's the next Cabernet?
It's right outside the door as soon as I'm done here. I knew you'd have all this technology back here. I didn't know you'd have drinks and pizza and Coca-Cola and wine and whiskey back here.
We even have an arcade here.
I see that. I've never been in this little room. There's a whole lot of stuff happening in this little room.
Yeah, it's a serious operation here. Got ace king here for Caban, who just took down a big one versus Betancourt, and now on 575, our table chip leader by quite the margin. As we have new players joining us shortly, we already see the graphic on the screen. Princess Love about to take the seat next to Patrick Knight.
I beat Princess Love heads up in that Stormex tournament. And I did not know this at the time, but she showed me her phone. She said she studied all my audiobooks. She's been a poker coaching member forever.
Wow.
And she's been working hard to get good at the game.
And there she is.
There she is. Now we're good friends.
Princess Love sporting
Hanging in there,
that poker coaching patch.
Thank you.
You think there's enough poker coaching logos on this final
No,
table?
I think
You tell us. You're in charge.
yeah.
Do we need more?
I don't think I've ever seen so many logos for the same
Welcome.
Hi, welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 or 7 logos I'm looking at right now.
PokerCoaching.com/PokerGo, free 5-day pass. Get on it.
Is that true?
Patrick.
That is true.
Oh, cool.
Did you approve that, Jonathan?
Sure.
No, nothing.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
What are you like,
Sunshine
2
here
for
with
3
Jax
playing in the studio
facing an
for final
overcard,
table
but
or something like
it
that?
doesn't look as though he's intimidated by the queen.
One thing I'll say in tournaments like this is that people are not nearly aggressive enough pre-flop. I mean, look, I realize the pots are advanced and they kind of did a good job here, but there have been a lot of spots where it's just like limp, call, and somebody has ace-jack that's like really good against
But it
limping
was a
ranges.
fun one.
Yeah.
Or they don't 3-bet ace-king pre-flop or whatever, right? And you got to be aggressive with your best hands, especially if people are going to be a little bit too
And
weak
then you
and
final
passive.
table the one that Jonathan won, the Stormex, right?
Yeah, we were heads up.
Yeah.
That's probably something a lot of
That's how I met
the viewers out there can
I
resonate
actually,
with
like,
and take home.
I
Just
was
even
like
that little nugget of advice.
ready to
because
Scare me a little bit.
a lot of daily
Yeah,
tournaments, a lot of
like
small
that.
buy-in stuff. They
I'd
play
rather
kind of
you have
fast like
ace-king,
this,
ace-king
right?
down.
And people
That ended up
tend
heads
to
up with
not
him.
be as aggressive
Yeah.
as you should
Yeah.
be. So
That's right. Yeah.
you do need
And
to
then
ramp it up.
For sure, and
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
people typically raise with a lot of their best
Leave it
hands,
out,
and limp
right?
their a lot of medium hands, right? And if you know their
Butt
range is
check,
medium,
you
you can
bet.
just
I'm like,
crush them
all
by
right,
raising a
got
lot.
the king, your queen,
Yeah,
I got the
yeah.
fold.
You know? Like she's
Who's this?
Maria Ho.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Another thing
I feel
worth
like some
mentioning is we're playing with no ante
commentators
today.
just absorb
And with no
that
ante, you
sort
can
of
actually be
teachable
really
moment.
tight
Yeah.
and aggressive.
Yeah, she's one of those.
I thought that was interesting.
Was it my second rule, though, right?
I can't remember the last time
There's so many.
I watched a tournament with no ante.
Must have been a pot limit hold'em tournament back
Yeah,
in the day.
probably.
I talked about that at the table earlier, about how pot limit hold'em was the last time I played, and everybody would have 6 big blinds at the final table.
Right. Yeah, that's the same reason why pot limit Omaha tournaments usually tend to be a real grind because players are incentivized to play tight.
Well, now they've added an ante
Right,
to a lot
and,
of them.
and that's the whole reason for sure. So send all your complaints to tim@pokergo.com.
I don't think these players are going to play too tightly.
No.
They'll be all right.
No, we'll be all right. We are also playing 5K, 10K already, so lines, of course, continue to go up as
Michael, I'm Donnie. Nice to meet you.
Michael Jages
Pleasure, bro.
Yeah, welcome.
joining us at the feature table, and
Green visor.
that's
Hey, he's going to deal.
That is back to the 03 main event when all the dealers used to wear the green visors.
Is that true?
Absolutely.
That's
true.
fantastic.
Yep.
I don't remember that. I guess I wasn't in the main event in 03.
What was your first main event?
It must have been 06.
Did you qualify then, or did you just
I qualified by having some money.
The beauty of poker.
I actually won a main event seat just the other day in a charity tournament.
No way.
Yeah. I've been on fire, man.
Wow.
They can't stop me.
Okay, so people sometimes talk about this thing called win tilt, or you get so confident because you're running hot that you think all your plays are great. Do you still have to watch out for that, or do you check yourself a bit more? Because when things go well, it's sort of easy to forget about the fact that you still have to play a good game of poker.
I think
was
as
born
you...
in the Bay Area.
Let's listen to them talk. They're more important than us.
And I live in LA.
Nice. Austin. He's around LA too.
Right?
How do you like
Got a biography? Wikipedia
He's around
page?
LA too. I'm from Santa Barbara. He's around
What part of LA?
North Hollywood.
Okay, I'm in Porter Ranch.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Do you play out there at all?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit sometimes. Not really.
Winner's tilt is a thing, I think,
Not
for
as
the
fun as
overly
Vegas.
loose aggressive players
Yeah, right.
who naturally skew that direction. I think if you naturally skew tighter and more aggressive, you
Used to
just
be all the poker
realize some hands are just bad, right? And you just don't play them.
in the day.
But I think as you're more splashy, creative, etc., you do experience that winner's tilt way more, and that's not really the way I operate. I'm kind of more the tight aggressive type player, or at least more GTO type player. And so if something's definitively bad, and I know it's definitively bad, I'm just never going to do it,
Right.
even if I've been winning.
But would you say there's a difference between your eagerness to
Jonathan
work
Little
on your
was sitting where
game,
Princess sat
whether
when she
you're
got his,
doing really well or not
pokercoaching.com.
doing so well?
I feel like I work harder when I'm doing better, which is the opposite of a lot of people. I get more,
Who
call it
busted
off
his
of
aces?
poker
I don't want to talk about
whenever I'm
it.
doing it.
I heard about it.
Yeah,
He
he
went
smashed
2.5
them.
X. I
Yeah.
ducks. I called flop a
It wasn't
set.
even, it was.
River quads. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, in the hand before,
Crushed
he had
me.
2 pair against the set, too, so it was a little knockout punch, those last 2 hands.
John Little here to
Nothing you
revisit
can do.
his own demise.
This is great.
Let's see what happens.
Look, you got to
This is
realize
like hearing
all the
people
time
talk at your
online.
funeral.
it really is.
That's really not going to be possible whenever that happens, but here, you can live it.
They don't know I'm in the booth right now, which is a lot of fun.
It's so good.
What else are they going to say about me?
We should have a
That's
button.
what we should do.
Yeah.
Every time somebody busts out, they should immediately come in the booth so you can hear the people talk shit about the guy that just left.
Exactly, exactly.
It is important to recognize, though, in turbo-ish tournaments, if you lose 2 hands, you're just out, and that's okay, right? I think a lot of people get really depressed when they bust any tournament. But, look, you're probably going to lose most tournaments you play anyway because of math, right? And it's okay. I was talking to somebody earlier today, and they're like, yeah, anybody who flies to Vegas to play a tournament's not thinking I'm probably going to bust in an hour. But that's often what happens, and they're like, yeah, then I go home and I'm depressed. But I'm like,
Yeah, I like it.
you got to know what you sign up for.
Right.
And especially in an event like this, we're here for a party and here to hang out with friends and
Yeah,
get to
please-
play some poker too.
Please talk more about that, because you have a lot of your close friends and guys you work with all the time in this event. Some of them may or may not make the final table, but please talk to me about sort of how you selected all those wonderful people to play in this event, and then also hint a little bit at what the plans for tonight are.
Oh gosh, we'll go have some dinner, go have some party.
Do you
That's
still,
about that.
Do you still party like you used to, or do you party more than you used to not party like?
Trying to get me in trouble, buddy.
No, because I'm just here. Okay. Listen, I'm just assuming that early 20s Jonathan Little was such a grinder and so focused on the craft that he didn't allow himself to let loose every now and then.
That is actually very true. I used to never party, go out, or any of that stuff. But as I've gotten older and I have to stay home with the family and kids a lot, and when I'm playing poker, I'm mostly playing poker 98% of the time. The 2% of the time you have a little bit of free time, you go a little crazy.
A little cap sav.
Yeah, and I think that might just be ideal for people who work a lot. People who work a lot, grind a lot, have a lot of stuff going on. You need to be able to let loose. And I think what happens to a lot of people is they let loose too much, and then they don't really care about it, they don't value it, and they go overboard and have life problems. But if you know you're going to do something once every 3 months, it's like whatever, have fun, enjoy yourself.
Absolutely. And of course, we're in Las Vegas right here for people that are just tuning in, so plenty of opportunities and options to have a little fun as we look back at the cards here on the table.
Princess with aggressive bet here on the flop.
Yeah, and Patrick Knight with the open-ended straight draw, and Ustra with the ace-high flush draw. Really big turn card coming up here. And the Queen of Diamonds.
If there's ever a card that Princess might be able to get a bluff through for a 1.2x pot all in, this is it. But she does not try. That's wise.
Action gets checked to the river. where the queen of spades completes the board and Ustra hits a flush, but still might be slightly concerned about the full house. And Patrick Knight just goes for it here.
I think Patrick really wants to have a spade to bluff in this spot because I think people probably aren't going to fold a flush to a small bet in GTO world at least, right? So I think you really, really, really want to have a spade if you are going to bluff. Blockers are really important. Like right here, if you just have a 10 or 9 of spades in your hand, it makes it way less likely you're against a flush. And, you know, you can't really block a full house because then you'd have the full house. Unless you have like a king and a 10 to block the king jack type stuff. This is an annoying spot where you expect to lose a lot with the ace-6 of spades, but you just got to call. You're going to see a 7 a lot or a jack a lot, but 30 to win, 195 is a heck of a price. That said, I don't really fold pairs, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ustra also not having too many chips to play around with, so probably thinking to himself, this might not be great.
Wow.
And
Flush,
should Patrick Knight have bluffed more or just not bluffed at all?
Just not bluff 3 ways. 3 ways, you got to have a spade.
He's like, what? Don't help him find his boat.
Slow rolling stuff.
I don't mind a small bet there because what are you trying to get to fold, right? You're trying to get, like no one's folding a full house.
Against the nut flush.
Yeah. So when you have 10 high, you're trying to get king high and ace high.
Small blind 10.
And so you don't really need to go big to get those to fold.
Right.
So the only question is, are you trying to get flushes specifically to fold? And
yeah.
probably not. So I don't mind a small bet if you are going to bluff. I think it's reasonable.
Like I had 2
I missed.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Quite often, multi-way, when you do bet, you do want to bet small.
I would have tried to
in
bluff
general,
you.
because you're going to be running into nuts more often.
Once he folded, I thought I had a shot, and then I didn't know he had the nut flush. So anyway,
I will say, anyone willing to bluff at any point of any hand,
I might have.
I
just
respect
checked.
it.
For sure.
Yeah, no, it's not the time to get tricky.
Donnie Sunshine has changed
Yeah,
the
it turns out it would have worked.
text.
I'm folding in.
Jonathan Little is awesome.
Is out. I think it's that Jonathan Little is out.
Is out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, just the extra needles.
Oh yeah, if you bet, you raise.
People are tuning in to watch Jonathan Little, and they can just read on
Got the boat.
the little.
I don't
What do you call that?
Good to know now.
It's like
The
a
ticker.
Ticker.
right.
Like a matrix screen, like a.
Good luck, Patrick.
Oh, and there goes Patrick Knight all in with the ace king of hearts.
Was not a tilt raise.
Aces.
No.
See, oh yeah, see.
Yeah.
No,
This
no.
is a short stack table here. They're going to have to get to work.
Right, right.
The beauty of these events is that we get to see lots of all-ins, so should have a fun couple hours coming up. As
I was going to say, you also get to see a lot of short stacked play that I think a lot of people think is, call it bingo, but it's really not because, like right there, someone just limped with the ace-2 and then had to fold and they lost a big blind. And if you're losing a big blind out of your 6 or whatever,
right,
that's actually quite detrimental. And I think a lot of people don't realize the edge you can have just by being kind of tight and aggressive late in tournaments, especially with no ante, in spots where you can just shove and they fold their whole range or almost their whole range.
Donnie and I are very familiar with the South Point Nightlies. Donnie, this is getting that kind of vibe now as far as the stacks
this
go.
tournament, as Jonathan just mentioned, I mean, the way that it sets up from the start, it's going to be a quick structure. There's no antes. The player pool within it is probably going to play a certain way. So you could probably be successful in this specific event. Of course, it's just a sample size of 1, but if you do play pretty snug overall and not get too crazy,
you'll at least hang around. And they pay 12 people out of 88 or whatever. So, you know, it's not like they pay 5% of the field or something like that a satellite would play. Right, so there is a lot of value in just hanging around.
Knight all in again here for 165 this time. Betancourt, the shorter stack with ace-5 of diamonds.
Gotta call. Too nitty.
Too nitty.
With 3 big blinds. Look, 3 big blinds is not a lot.
How many big blinds are we risking there? You know, let's say we have 10 big blinds. Are we in there
No,
too?
I would fold for 10 for sure, but if probably
King, queen.
6,
looking out.
7.
Two for two now. You're done. 2 for
Not
2.
a lot, though.
yeah, I mean, Patrick's going to be shoving a lot of like queen jack suited,
weak
jack
ace.
10
Should've
suited,
just
king
weak
queen, etc. You know, king
king.
jack.
Exactly.
All that stuff
Almost
you're doing
rather have
fine
king,
against.
queen sometimes.
And in this type of tournament,
Right.
kind of going to what Jonathan is saying, like you're going to have to get your chips in kind of
Yeah.
eventually, right?
I
So
feel like if
when you're
folding
as
is
short
shove,
as
but
Betancourt
shoving,
is,
I think it's okay to fold.
ace-5 suited, let's go.
He has 1/4 of a starting stack.
And as
That's
Jonathan
basically
said,
as many
there's no
chips as I
ante, so
have.
you can play tight.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, tight
I
hasn't
don't
been working
think,
for me.
that was a fake tip.
Yeah.
None of his tips were fake.
It's so funny. I said to play tight, but not that tight.
Right.
Pointers.
Yeah, there's always a line.
There is a line.
Oh, here we go.
This
Visor's
It's on my
on.
right, not my left.
This is going to make him
too strong.
much more intimidating to play against. I'm a big fan of the green visor.
Definitely more lucky, I think.
J-Guess, by the way, came here to play, got the music playing, got the visor on. Serious business for him.
King 7 suited would be a good min-raising hand. Pocket 2s, though. All right, in the muck. People have started to learn that small pairs are not amazing.
So,
I still would have played it.
Well, the one thing that I would say about Caban specifically is that he has the chip lead, and if everyone else is going to be playing a little bit tighter and not playing aggressively against you, he should just kind of just go nuts in a way and really try and build a huge stack where once you get to the bubble, once you get into the money, he's like the guy. He's the one that, like, you know, I'm going to go on to win this thing.
I completely agree. I mean, look, 2s are not a great hand because when you have a 2 and a 2, it's more likely your opponents have big cards. Like you have to act. Plus, the people who folded previously probably don't have big cards, so the people you have to act are really likely to have big cards, which is bad for you. But at the same time, I'd be raising a lot.
Betancourt folding the ace-5 of diamonds, one hand to go, decides to go all in with king-9 of diamonds, runs into ace-8 of diamonds, so diamonds not what he's looking for, but still
that's rough.
Very live.
said he was screwed, but I mean, he's got 40%. I mean, that's you could be in a lot worse shape.
Yeah, you could
totally
be
screwed.
You could be John Little and be dead.
Yeah, I had 2 outs.
Patrick Amadon looking to send Betancourt to the rail. Also, crucial hand for his stack as he also only has 50K left behind an 8 in the window right away. An ace behind it. And
now he has about as much as I did, right?
Now he's screwed.
I bet you will, sir.
He called it.
Betancourt about to look for a new party to attend as this one is coming to a close real soon, and the queen on the turn is going to seal it.
Oh, he'll be partying tonight, don't worry. No doubt in that.
Fun will be had later on tonight, but no longer in the tournament as Betancourt hits the rail. Seat open on the feature table. Let's see who we get next in here.
I was at dinner last night with both Patrick and Ryan. They're both cool.
Where do you guys go?
Super Frico. You know that place? At Cosmo?
Cosmo, yes.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Super trippy.
Get a little bit
they have like circus performers doing acts.
When you describe a restaurant and you first describe the entertainment, that sort of makes me think that the food wasn't the first thing to brag about.
No, the food's great too.
Oh, okay.
They have this mozzarella they make at the table.
Yeah.
I've never seen people make
Wait,
mozzarella.
They make mozzarella at the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 more 5.
I don't know how they mix stuff up and they stretch it.
Right.
I don't know. They do it.
I've seen it, but wow, never.
Oh, no,
It's great, and it tastes delicious.
What was the best menu item, so I know when I go there?
I wasn't that hungry. I only had pepperoni pizza, but they have a caviar pizza that looked good. They have pastas and steaks, and it's a great place. You should go tonight. It's good.
I mean, my fiance and I love to try out new restaurants, and I'll add it to the list.
Very fun. They actually have, that company has a place in Atlantic City they just opened up that has a show and a dinner.
Wait, Atlantic City still exists?
That's what I thought. And I thought, well, maybe I have a reason to go now.
That is wild.
Didn't you? You played WSOP.
I thought it was like, you know,
The WPT?
the Fallout video game. I thought that was what Atlantic City looked like.
Fallout Atlantic City?
Yeah, exactly.
That is what Atlantic
but
City looks
real.
like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nice.
No, they started running tournaments again. They didn't do a good job of promoting, though, because I didn't know they had a tournament in Atlantic City a few weeks ago. It was big.
That was, and it was December, right? It was their big event.
Didn't even hear about it.
They do.
Well,
promotion's tough.
Hey, man, I know I like to poke fun a little bit, but it's always good if poker rooms are running events, cash games, and all that good stuff. So hopefully, we will soon have a reason to go back to Atlantic City.
COVID wrecked a lot of places, and Atlantic City was one of them, and they're finally starting to get going again, which is good.
That is good to hear.
I mean,
And they have a cool show in a restaurant.
Yeah, as I've now learned.
We came to Vegas, and I wanted to play live.
Where we are, I think it's
And I
58
saw,
all of a
like,
sudden.
there was a tournament going
Things
on
gonna go
outside,
down
like,
quick.
Top 60, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, what's that? They're like, it's a tournament. So I tried it out. The
6
third
tables
tournament I
left.
played, I won at the win.
Blinds, catching up to people quick.
Nice. My
And
second
it
I
was
ever
like, I
played.
bought him for like $200, and I won
then
like
10, 20,
14,000.
it's still
Nice.
good,
I
but
like
it
this
just.
better.
And it's just the competitive spirit with tournaments, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's
Yeah, and then
fun.
you're not like, it's like once you buy in, that's it.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
You're not like playing cash and you're rebuying and rebuying and rebuying.
yeah, exactly.
I rebuy plenty in tournaments.
Yeah, my second one
Princess
was
Love
in
now
Louisiana.
$276,000
Second
in
tournament
career
I ever
tournament
played in,
earnings.
I won.
Of course, winner of the
A couple grand. It was like
Celebrity Poker Tour
$100 buy-in or something.
right here
Yeah, but it
inside the
was like a
PokerGO
big,
Studio.
like-
Yeah, my
That's a
buddy
wild
calls-
run, huh? Second in the Storm X, winner of the celebrity thing a few weeks later. That's crazy.
Kept guessing.
Yeah, and her first ever cash, as she was describing, April 2023, winning a $300 tournament at the Win for $12,000.
She just started. She's crushing it.
Yep.
You play other variations besides Hold'em or just Hold'em?
I've tried.
Jackson, King,
like
Queen,
They're
making
about
it the
yellow.
showdown here.
She's about to hate on mixed games. Listen.
It's a little too fast for me.
Yeah, Yellow's
Yeah.
Did you try playing mixed games with her?
tricky.
I haven't tried playing mixed games with many people in a very long time.
Aggressive, but then also you have to hit bigger hands.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It could just be, it's tough to play against pro. I feel like it's okay to play against like other.
Oh my God! One
non-pro.
time I was at the Win and I was waiting on a
staying
game
at
to
now?
be available, and they're like, "Oh, the only thing we
I have
have right
family,
now is
family in town.
Oh, perfect.
So I
It was
fly here,
like-
see family.
I love it.
5-10
I mean,
PLO. It
thing
was like
you don't have to
rounds.
pay for
Yeah.
hotels
And I was
and
like,
housing
okay,
and
well,
all
I'll
that.
play
Yeah.
this
Yeah, it makes
until
it
Go back to
really easy.
Philadelphia.
table
visit
opens
my-
up.
and I'm gonna stay
I
right
lost
where
like
want.
$4,000
Just
in
$300
like
flight
half
there.
an hour.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because
You're like-
everything looked good.
Right.
That's a PLO problem, not a mixed game problem.
Yeah.
Don't blame that one on mixed games,
Just,
okay?
it's
Welcome to
tricky.
PLO.
Pod Limit
Two good
Omaha
cards, right? And it's
should
like,
basically brand
Yeah, I saw,
itself
like,
as
4 good cards.
everything
Right,
looks
exactly.
good.
Everything looks good.
I can make
DJ and
quads,
Hold'em.
four different-
I was
Yep.
like, ooh, I have it straight in my hand. No.
Yeah, straighten your hand. It's good. Got the nuts.
High low's even worse if you play. I don't know if you played high low, but it can
Is
be
she
the
saying hi to
same.
me or you?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The girl?
I think my issue and a lot of other people's issue with mixed games is that it's hard to, like in No Limit Hold'em, you can kind of know what is definitively good in a lot of spots, whereas in mixed games, it takes a ton of study to know that because you have to learn 5 games or 10 games or whatever.
Right.
And it's not good for people who want to know. I think
yeah.
it's better for
Yeah,
people who
definitely.
like to
You saying hi
learn
to
on the
me?
fly
Are you
and
saying hi? Oh.
be creative and think
She's a fan
in
of
game
mine.
as opposed to implement a strategy.
You know how somebody's
Which-
like waving at you?
different kind of
and you think
gameplay.
they're waving at you, but they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny you say that.
It's happened
yeah.
to all of us.
You like look
Yes.
behind you and they're
Oh,
like,
hey. Ooh.
As someone who's
Never
played
forget
poker for
visiting my brother
God,
at,
maybe close to
Snuffers
20
in
years,
Dallas,
mixed
and
games for
Jerry
me
Jones
are just
was
like a
there.
nice
I was waving
break in
goodbye
the
to my
action
brother, who's
from
the manager of the restaurant,
playing
you
Texas
know.
Hold'em, and it's
Sure.
just
Jerry
nice to
Jones was
have
there with his wife, and so I'm waving
to
to my
sit down
brother,
and play
Jerry
something
Jones
that
thought it
keeps
was-
changing,
he's
which is a lot of fun. Of course, you have to know all the
You're like-
games,
you
but
know? It's like, no,
can
no,
still
no,
highly
it's my
recommend
brother.
learning the
Like, yeah, I
games.
could- I
If
could
you're
be
watching this
waving
and
at
you've
you
never played
too.
the mixed games,
Like,
learning
if I
them
was
is
a Cowboys
definitely
fan,
worth
maybe, you know, come swing
the
back
effort.
in there.
And then come play the mixed game series in the PokerGO Studio and
You didn't wanna
good
give him
luck.
Jerry
Get
Jones
cleaned out. Yeah, exactly.
false
No,
wave
the-
back.
There's
No,
usually
I'll
a few
ask you.
friendly
Nice
mixed
Nice of you to
games
watch out for. You make a
happening
good wingman.
around town
I think she's
during the
waving
WSOP.
you.
$4, $8 limits.
Robbie Straczynski with Card Player Lifestyle runs a
Yep.
series. It's always a lot of fun. I've been there a few times.
Do you guys have a lot of mixed game stuff at pokercoaching.com? I know
not
you
so much.
signed Adam Hendrix recently.
We did sign Adam Hendrix to make Pot Limit Omaha content
There you
because
go.
it seems like Pot Limit Omaha tournaments are ramping up a little bit.
Yep.
So are mixed games, to be fair. The problem is it's so daunting to make content for a bunch of games, unless you want to make it kind of basic, right?
Yeah.
And we don't, I mean, we do have basic material, but we also aim to be able to teach very high level content.
Cool.
And it's quite expensive to make a ton of no limit content, and then on top of it, do it for
7
7 or 8 or
What?
10 games.
What are you guys doing?
It's a lot.
Well, Hendrix is
We
a good
saw a
mind
flop.
for PLO.
Oh, yeah.
Also saw you brought David Peters on
Oh, I
board.
didn't even see the flop.
Speaking of a bright
Yeah,
mind,
yeah.
I think that guy's pretty good. huh?
David Peters, super genius. We got an all-in and a
There
call
you
here.
go.
Top
Yeah,
pair
yeah,
against the
yeah.
draw.
We got a little carried
Yeah,
away.
Patrick Knight,
I
PokerGo
gotta
Zone
start
is
gathering my things so I can get
got
that.
one foot
get
out the
that
door here
extra
unless he
10
finds a
points.
heart.
Big, right?
Oh, I didn't even got to my beer.
Makes a pro move here
No,
by
we're playing
standing
10-5,
up.
it's time to
Drink
do
the beer,
something.
Raven, drink the
Small
beer.
big.
Say good game, wrap the table.
Exactly.
Yeah, start walking out of the door.
Grab the backpack.
Yeah, good game, guys. See ya.
4 diamonds on the turn. Knight still looking
Yeah.
for a hard to survive here.
Everybody's
No,
all
he's,
out.
he's getting his beer ready to chug. He's not doing it right.
Flush draw.
Yeah,
Oh, he should've taken a
she's
sip at
waiting.
least.
Nah, you can finish too.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
You could deal some beast mode.
You guys don't do anything special for 7 deuce?
Patrick Knight needs a heart, and there it is.
Well
Wow,
played.
it worked.
Live poker, genius.
Oh my
They
god.
did something special for 7 deuce. You have to.
Sit back down, sir, as they say.
Paul, the non-cooler. You're the man,
I
Paul.
want you to pick up your
Patrick
beer.
Knight
I know,
not
you did. It
only
was good
gets a
mojo.
double up, also realized his Corona had arrived, so he sort of wins twice in one hand.
He played that great.
Nice hand.
That's it.
Oh,
Thank you,
man.
thank you.
I mean, it depends. Like, if I got
just,
30 bands, that's it. Maybe okay, but like, if not, I can't do it.
Just kind of new to the game.
Nah.
I would say nice hand, but it was a nice hit.
What?
Nice catch.
That was a great hand.
was
He
a good
outplayed
fair
you
fight,
in
though,
live
right?
poker skill.
Thank you.
All right, I have to leave now.
All right.
All right, sir.
John
Thank you for
Little,
having me.
thanks for joining us in the booth.
Pleasure.
Goodbye. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves.
Please be careful in the day and age of social media, documenting the night that is to come.
Hello.
You don't
Okay, goodbye.
Jonathan Little, ladies and gentlemen, he was with us in the booth. Check his stuff out on PokerGO.com. He's going out for a night on the town. If you spot him at a local establishment, please send photos our way.
Walk it off.
Nice little double up there.
Got a new player joining us.
He's got 1 million chips.
Whoa!
Where did that come from?
I was semi-bluffing.
Okay.
I just got beat 7 caught. No. I didn't think he was big holding.
Yeah, Jonathan Little, PokerCoaching.com/PokerGo. You guys can get a free 5-day pass. Check out everything they have to offer. They did like this thing in December, right around Christmas time, where they basically opened up the site for all access.
Oh, that was rough.
I think I studied for like 5 days straight. Whatever that window was, I was just nonstop watching videos.
That's awesome.
Nonstop. So I'm gonna have to get back in there, get this free 5-day pass as well.
Make me nervous over here.
They got a lot of good coaches there. A lot of coaches there, as people have probably seen because they've likely watched some of our PGT coverage. But a lot of those guys make the final tables. Of course, Jonathan Little won PokerGo Cup. Justin Saliba, Brock Wilson, David Peters. They just brought on. Aram Zobian is over there as well. So.
I just want to wipe it off.
Yeah, we're about to have a final table in our studio in the next few months where every single player is wearing a poker coaching patch. By the way, Jerison San Juan is our new player at the table with 1.1 million chips. He is sitting next to the dealer in Betancourt's old seat, so curious to see what his style of play is. Of course, there has to be a story as to how he acquired such a large stack, and it's going to be fun to find out whether it's through aggressive play or perhaps he caught a few big ones here as Jagus lets go of his King-Jack, and Ustra takes this one down with Ace-King. Just tuning in, my name is Remco Renkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We're calling the action here until a winner is crowned inside the studio.
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
Like, yeah, I like action. If I don't got no cause to fight, I feel like I'm stuck. Just give me something, I'm in there.
It'll all be over after this hand.
Okay, you're going to do a fight.
Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be, like
Jagus just looking for some cards, as we all do.
Another level. I kind of like the turbos, though. So all the tournaments that you've been playing here, what do you think? Because there are obviously a lot of turbos, but you like that style, obviously, or you've learned how to do it.
Yeah, it's faster.
Jagus trying to see a flop here potentially with King-8 of clubs. Caban has taken a little hit here after doubling up Patrick Knight, but still with plenty of chips to play. And we got 4s and 5s in the mix. And San Juan, our big stack,
now we
with Ace-10 off.
The floor, everything is set, it's heavy.
Might get a lot of multi-way, or even more multi-way action here. He already called, excuse me. 5 players to the flop. King, 7, Jack, 2 hearts on the flop. King for Jagus. He is out in front.
75.
That's 75,000.
Might have been a spot here for San Juan just to move all in pre-flop. I mean, these people can call. I mean,
right.
Overbet.
Gets a bunch of quick folds, and Jagus with a nice pickup here.
There's been a fair amount of limping, which is fine, but I don't think we've seen anyone limp with any like truly premium hands. So at least from what we've seen from these players so far, I think you can probably rule someone, you know, limping with aces or kings or something like that.
Princess Love in the danger zone with only 115,000 chips. She only has 7 big blinds, so looking forward to seeing what she's going to shove with. tension perhaps building a little bit, Donnie, as players are getting eliminated left and right, and players are perhaps already thinking like, well, can I make it into the money, which of course will be a huge first stepping stone.
Yeah, I think, you know, once you see players start to bust pretty rapidly, I mean, it's kind of natural. You know, everyone's human. They're all competitive. They want to get there.
Wait, man.
Yeah, why you being so mean?
Like, what's going on?
Is that why you
Juan here
being so
just
mean?
leveraging the big stack that he has.
As he should.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just blast away, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah, lots of chips up for grabs, and if you have the big stack, you better make it work for you.
You Filipino?
Chape, man.
You have fun.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, but I didn't want to disrespect or nothing.
Huh?
Thank you. I was going to ask, but I didn't want to like offend you.
Oh, no.
But yeah.
Fade out. Okay, thank you.
You're like the Foxy Brown. You know who it is? She is.
Yeah,
Foxy Brown? Shout out.
She's half black, half rapper.
Right. Hey, that pussy, young Jimmy.
I haven't heard of that name in a
I
while.
have to see her parents.
Legend in the music industry.
Yeah, dropping a name there.
You ever play poker in Austin? You go back to Austin or no?
Yeah, I played there one time.
The Lodge, or?
Yeah, the Lodge one. I played there one time.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's crazy how big that game, you know, that club has gotten just in a few years.
Yeah.
Like, they work it pretty hard.
It looks so cozy in that.
Right?
When I watch it online, the back room is like looks so cozy.
Yeah.
The fireplace and stuff.
Come on here, ace-9 of diamonds. Donnie, are we entering shoving territory with 18 bigs with a hand like this, or because there's so many other short stacks, you can still comfortably limp or raise smaller, and limping, of course, is what he decided to go for.
Probably coming from the bar.
Yeah, I would avoid the limping, but I think you can just come in with min raise. Like, you don't need to risk your entire stack.
I haven't seen a mosquito since I moved here. Those fruit flies, though, man.
All that wine.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're allowed to take a picture of this.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Absolutely, sir.
Do whatever you want.
Go right ahead.
In the picture too, so.
Let me take a
Oh,
picture
yeah.
of you.
Yeah, get yourself.
No, I'm just gonna get that.
Yeah.
Thank.
I think we're good.
Say cheese.
Cheese.
What's
up?
Say cheese.
Look at this, King Deuce on the flop, Sunshine with
That's all
King
that was.
Deuce. Looking to make some money here as
40.
he's got the best of it. Amadon also in the danger zone, only on 5 big blinds as we are playing 10K, 20K. Tony, so many stacks that are just waiting to be put into the middle.
Yeah, and this is likely why you want to come in with raises when you enter pots. You know, you don't just want to let the King Deuce come in there from the small blind for
You're excited.
an extremely cheap price, you know.
It's a cool thing about these
Now,
servers.
we obviously don't know if Sunshine would have called or folded. Likely would have folded, given how he's been playing so far, but, you know, don't give those hands opportunities.
Makes it easy.
Ace-9 suited is probably
Hard to
pretty
beat
good
yourself up,
overall,
right?
so just come in with the min raise and go from
You
there.
get too many blinds and there's like too many opportunities for mistakes. I feel like my gotta work on my mid game.
That's why you drink after.
Not-
Celebrate.
Yeah, let's take this down. Let's final table. Let's just us final table it.
Yeah.
And we'll celebrate after.
Why you so mean, man?
Why you so mean, man?
I know. Learn from the meanest players at the table.
Pick up another one.
They were suited.
They were suited.
Suited you.
They were suited.
You can hear some buzz in the background as every player who gets eliminated goes straight to the bar to enjoy the vibe here. And I can honestly say this has been one of the most relaxed and fun atmospheres I've seen inside our studio. Normally, when players get eliminated, they leave immediately, whether it is to play more poker inside Aria or whether it is to hit the bar elsewhere. But not tonight. Everyone is sticking around, and you can hear that buzz in the background as people are mingling and chatting it up, perhaps making plans for tonight. It is Las Vegas after all.
25.
Ustra here with ace-8 suited. It's going to bet 25K, hoping to take this one down right here.
Should work. Diego's not really connected here at all. Does give it up. Booster takes that one down.
Patrick Knight telling his friends at home, tune into the stream to watch my double up.
They need a straddle tournament or a 3-blind tournament, don't they? That would be might be a cool thing.
Rather Lost in the chat is asking an update on the leaderboard would be nice.
Also, I gave it the moneymaker.
We'll get you updates as we receive them, but eliminations are coming quick.
Do all my housekeeping and stuff while y'all wait for me to add.
Powering through until we get into the money, and then it'll become much clearer as the final 12 will get paid.
Princess Love coming in with a raise, not all in, up to 50K. See if this gets the job done. So far, so good. Caban's got ace-6, but I mean, this looks really strong from Princess Love, given where her stack size is. Putting about half of that in there. Caban's going to come along. 110 out there. Princess Love was 65K behind. She flops 2 pair.
Check. Bet 25.
Oh, she's just gonna try and milk as much as she can out of this.
Princess Love found the right spot at the right time. Caban was just ace high, unlikely to continue here. But he's still giving it some thought here before letting it go.
Play a little chess.
Princess Love up to 175. Still a long way to go, but she's done it before here inside the studio, Donnie. She knows how to maneuver with the small stack.
Yeah, I mean, this type of tournament, this type of structure, it's a little bit faster. Stacks now aren't that deep, so you're going to have to be able to maneuver around like 8 to 12 big blinds. I know that's not ideal in the grand scheme of things, but that's where a lot of this tournament is probably ultimately going to be played out. So getting a bit creative like Princess Love did there, I think is going to pay some dividends for some players. Especially if the other players at the table are just, you know, going to be unwilling to put chips into the pot, to be aggressive. San Juan here with a couple of deuces. Given his stack size, would like to see a raise here. Just come on in. He does limp though, and Sunshine's got a couple of 4s. He's going to limp behind. Dieguez hates the queen 3. Another pair. Oostra's got 6s. Caban here. Ace 10 off in the small blind. He's in there. All right, what you got, Patrick Knight? 5-4.
I mean, 5-4 free flop. That's about the best thing you can hope for here.
Almost a party pop.
What about deuce, ace deuce 3, Donnie? Instead we get 9-9-8 with 2 spades. No flush draw for either player. Caban somehow with a decent shot at winning this one.
Action quickly checks around. Caban, nice turn card for him.
Yeah, that's gin for him. Hits the ace, gets the flush draw to go along with it. And San Juan reaching for chips. He's going to take a stab here.
Sunshine's out. Ustra's out. Action now over to Caban. Should just be an easy call here.
Yeah, if you're Caban here, Donnie, you're happy to let someone else bet at it.
Yeah, I mean, and you probably feel pretty good. I mean, I don't necessarily think that the hand makes too much sense from San Juan for him to have a better ace here. Is he really going to limp an ace-jack, an ace-queen, an ace-king? You know, I doubt it. Now the lead here, this could cause him to lose a customer, right? I mean, he checks. Maybe San Juan puts 75 out there himself. Maybe he puts 100 out there himself, right? So, nonetheless, Caban pulling that one in. He's back up over 400. San Juan still over $1 million, so he's plenty healthy over there. Tina sells for you, $4.99 donation. You rocking it, Magic. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate the donation. Straight into the coffee fund.
Absolutely.
Which we're gearing up for.
Oh my God.
For the World Series of Poker. There's going to be plenty of coffee.
Put that.
We need all that we can handle, baby. Let's go.
All in.
Amadon here, all in with pocket fours. It's been a long time coming here.
I love your people say good luck, Patrick.
I know. With Patrick.
I don't feel comfortable in my spot.
Yeah.
Are we able to ask for runouts? Like if let's say somebody bets,
Rabbit hunting?
calls, are we able to ask for a runout?
I don't think they do rabbit hunting at the studio.
How much is it?
Maybe out there.
95.
We should do it. It's way more fun. Amadon all in with fours. Princess Love asking for a count. She's got ace-5 offsuit.
Yeah, the documentation is
It's only 95K. She's been studying on PokerCoaching.com, Donnie, and ace-5 is the call here.
We got some action. What happened in here?
Pocket fours.
Yeah, I mean, she's already got 20K in there.
Overs.
All right.
Let's
Take a shot here. She's going to like what she sees. I mean, 2 overs.
Yeah, 2 overcards, and of course, ace-5 pretty connected as well. Still chances for a wheel. The 5 high straight. Patrick Amadon, the artist himself. Check it out, patrickamadon.com.
I would have did that with pocket fours too.
Yeah. Gotta pick a moment, right?
You have to, yeah.
I bet you didn't know you had 2 overs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Nah, I
probably
figure
has
if
like
anyone
ace
calls,
jack
it's
or
under
something.
50.
Jamming out. I mean,
I didn't want
he's in
to
his own little world.
Love it.
Corona,
Still in,
dancing,
whether or not you-
loving life, baby.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for that showdown.
No
I think he's
five.
listening to Foxy Brown.
Hey.
I hope so. And the Jack 4-5 rolls off the deck.
98%.
Yeah. No more diamonds.
Amadon flops a set, takes the lead. Princess Love now looking for running cards to send Amadon to the rail.
$100,000 pop.
Yeah.
Deuce of diamonds would be a nice sweat
I
here,
see
but
that,
it is
sir.
the king of
Good
clubs,
Nice hand.
and that will seal it. Patrick
The five was
Amadon
in
gets
the
a
window.
double, but now, Donnie, Princess Love
Over came out.
in a lot of trouble.
There you go. Vote.
Boat, huh?
Yeah, can't really fault her there for taking that shot. But she's now going to have to work with
You're not slow
4
playing.
big blinds.
Oh, what is that? He snuck those in there. That was sneaky.
Yes, I can hear you now.
It was like, oh, you thought it was like 40,000? No.
Thank you.
Button move.
Nice, that man.
I appreciate it.
Bad dealer. Bad
Bad
dealer.
dealer.
Always blame the dealer. That's how it works,
I
right?
get lucky a few times.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, you can play almost perfect poker.
5 was the
I would have won with the 5.
Yeah, it's like, where's the 4?
Get smacked with 2s right after you get smacked with another king set of kings.
Donnie Sunshine has been a little more quiet this level, but of course, he's sitting on a good stack, so he can just wait for those good cards.
Patience kicks in. That's 70-30.
Patrick Knight, after the double up, can now also be more patient as the blinds go up every 20 minutes.
Let myself live.
Come on, limping in here, ace-deuce off. He's dominated by San Juan's ace-8. And he's going to be in trouble here on this flop. 2 aces. Quick check, check. 9 of clubs on the turn.
35.
35,000 is the bet from San Juan.
I want to see action right now. I want to see action on this river.
Shush! That's action.
Caban saved here by this river.
Got it.
This would be a chop if it goes to showdown. Question is, will anyone be intimidated by a bet here?
That was the most confident bet I've ever seen.
Right.
In the history of poker.
You good?
Yeah. All set.
Good. Thank you.
One Corona.
135 is the bet. Caban's got 375 back.
This guy. No, wait. Yes, I do have cash on me.
Oh, and a call. Both players showing
What's
an ace.
happening here? What just happened?
Chop it up, boys.
What I
All that action.
Come on.
Okay.
The way they played it as an instant chop.
Yeah.
No, we don't appreciate that, all right, guys?
Hey, we gave you action.
Come on,
We gave you
man.
action.
Come on. No, hey,
Yeah.
that river was
That was double action.
That
Caban
definitely
pretty
was
lucky
action.
there
Game,
that
you
that
lost money.
9 came
thought
in
I
on the
was
river to
saying
clear the
nice
board
and
and give him a chop, or he would have
Choppity, choppity.
been in a world of hurt.
All right, here's a little update for you. Watch the 2024 World Series of Poker on PokerGo.com. It's right around the corner this summer. PokerGo plans to live stream more than 300 hours of the greatest tournament series in the world. Become a PokerGo subscriber so you never miss a WSOP moment. Use promo code WSOP24 for $20 off your first year of a new annual subscription. Sign up now at PokerGo.com. That also means you get to listen to Donnie and I quite a bit because we are going to be on the call for quite a few big events this year.
I thought he was being sneaky.
Oh, no.
I'm going to see if I'm going to be meaner. Hold on.
Action folding here to San Juan in the small blind. Gives a walk.
One of those.
What is that?
Biggest days.
Good bet, Donnie.
I know. Take those. I remember that. You weren't me and Danny. I'll write that down. It was a long way. Good card. Good card. It's yours.
Thanks.
Limp here for Caban. Queen 7 off this time.
15, 30 big blinds.
Yummy.
Sounds like blinds are going to
If I
be going
raise,
up.
guys, just fold, okay?
The next
We just
hand.
beat half the field.
Check.
I know, right?
Even have a, I think I have a raise in me.
Coming on here, checks in the big blind. He is dominated.
What happened in here?
Can't make it. Oh yeah,
Queen 4 for him, Queen 7. But 4-4 deuce.
Wow.
Hello.
Amadon is rising. His stock is going up as he flops trips. And as you can see on the screen, 99% chance to win this hand. Running sevens, the only way Caban can win this one.
I was going to say, I mean, I know it's obviously easy to say it now because he already bet, but Gabon's been just firing in these spots. So if you're Amadon, this is a great spot to just check call. And that 7 on the turn could spell some danger for Gabon. Look at him. He's going to put some more chips in now, 50K.
Wow. As you can see, his equity did go from 1% to 5%, so does actually have a better chance
Things
to
are looking
win.
up for him.
Amadon just makes the call. River card coming. Ooh, Donnie first.
I thought it was.
Oh.
I thought it was a 7 of diamonds. I was gonna be like, you gotta be kidding me.
I thought it was runner sevens, but it wasn't. And now Caban bets the river for 100K, and Amadon moves all in for 210 and gets himself a full double up here. Wow.
Slow play, perfect. Me and put you on the
Sir. Sir.
Appreciate
you. Nice hand, brother.
That was big blind, flopping trips, perfect.
And you weren't going nowhere either. Either he had it or he didn't have it. That's it. That's all it came down to.
Exactly.
That's it.
Another double up for Ahmad, and he was
Nice
on
hand
for
and you played it
95,000 a
That's it.
couple
That's all
hands
there
ago.
was
Now
to
he's
it.
up over 400.
Either he had it or
Hello.
he didn't fucking have it. That's
Believed it. Yeah.
I feel
Slow
better.
play. I dig it. I love it.
We're not playing no games.
I'm
You
sorry.
want action. Just give me 2 cards. I'm in there. You don't have to
Jigas
scream at me, sir.
looking for some action here as he is starting to talk over the loud music that's probably blasting in his headphones. Love to look at it. He's vibing. He is 100%
He's in the
vibing.
zone. Look at him, man.
I love when someone who neatly organizes their chips says, "Give me a hand and I'm in there." But he does have time enough to stack them all so neatly.
Queen 7 off again for Caban. He's going to go limping again. Maybe not have learned his lesson.
Thank you.
Princess Love here is in there with King 10. She's all in for 70,000. Couple of threes now for San Juan. Patrick Knight did fold ace 9 of spades there. Would imagine Caban's going to be priced in to call if this gets back to him.
If you're tuned into our stream on YouTube, let us know who you are currently rooting for. We've gone through quite a few players, but these ones are holding strong.
Okay, Dieguez is going to call here.
All right, I might have a chance now.
All right, Princess Love at risk here with King 10. She is the favorite against Jack 9. Dieguez.
Where'd the Queen 7 go?
Don't blame you.
10's always hit.
Can't believe he limp fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 40K more. I mean,
Costly limp fold.
What's your name?
You need to get it in.
What's his name?
Alex.
Don't you do it, Alex.
All right, Princess Love looking to survive here
you're
as
good
the flop
so
brings
far.
out Queen 4-4.
Caban wants that Queen 7 back now. I
Just give
mean,
me a 10. I don't even want the king.
Jagas
Sweat on the river.
looking for a jack or a 9 to send Princess Love to the rail.
It's a king.
Ooh, now
And
he's
it's a
got out.
king
Nah,
on
you
the
don't want
turn.
a 10 now.
Dieguez now looking for a jack to make it straight to send Princess Love to the rail.
10 to make it straight.
10 to make it straight, excuse me.
He's got 3 outs.
Don't you dare.
River card
Yeah,
is the
you're good.
queen of diamonds, and Princess Love is going to receive the first of many needed double ups to take this event down.
Little does she know.
Yeah, she got away with
Caban
that.
would have sent her to the rail.
No,
Absolutely.
you didn't. You did
Absolutely.
good. You did good. You did the perfect thing.
7.
Huh?
I had Queen 7.
Queen 7. What would you have had?
3 clubs.
Full house.
Oh.
You flapping full house.
You can't call an all in with Queen
Oh,
7.
full house, yeah. Yep.
He can for 40K more.
That was a good fold for you.
I know. Made me nervous, so I folded.
I got it. Yeah.
Did you go read deck of cards?
Blinds now 15K, 30K. The price of poker continues to go up as Caban, who was up to over 500K earlier, now down to just 6 big blinds himself.
That hand upset me.
Why?
We got problems now.
Why? You want to bust me? I owe you.
Not good.
I needed those chips. I had 2 blinds left.
All right, just spread it around. We can all keep playing.
Yeah.
Jagas finds a monster hand in the small blind, especially given his stack size. Caban trying to get involved here, and there it is. Jagas moves all in with ace queen of spades.
Should get through here.
Caban limped under the gun for 30K. His approach of trying to see the flop is really backfiring here as the play is getting more and more aggressive at this table.
Yeah, I mean, this is why, you know, limping and playing passively like this is just not the best route to go. You know, you're just... I know it's one big blind, but one big blind when the stacks are as shallow as they are is so meaningful. So constantly having to limp fold, or even limping in and getting to see a flop with,
on the GVG.
A mediocre hand that's not going to perform so well, you know, it's going to ultimately cost you. And Caban is now down to 175,000.
Princess Love on 185, even though she just doubled up. The blinds are quickly coming her way, and it'd be in her best interest to perhaps try to steal one here. I think Jagas is trying to sing along with whatever he's got playing.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in. Hamanon here. Couple of 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
That is a hand that you sort of want at this stage of the tournament.
He's going to limp in from the cutoff.
When I'm not here, you don't even deal me in, Alan? What happened? When I'm not here, you don't even deal me in?
No, we dealt you in. We mucked your hand.
I have to.
Got to be at the table, sir. Caban checks the option with 7-4 off. Heads up here to the flop. Ace, Jack, 6. Those 10s for Amanon. Still out in front. Looks like he's going to bet it here after being checked too. Should get this one through pretty easily. We'll double check to make sure, and Caban puts his hand in the muck.
You get to hang out for a while longer.
The buzz inside the studio continues to build as we see more and more players hit the rail, aka hit the bar. It'll be curious to see who will make it to the final table. The final 12 places will get paid. Jagas finds ace-9 offsuit. Again, a nice spot to shove here. He is in the cutoff, but he lets it go. Donnie, the name of the game tonight is aggression. That's how you get this thing done. That's how you can win this tournament. You cannot pass up on spots like that.
Cannot. Have to get in there.
All in.
Thank you very much.
Good luck, Patrick.
Patrick Knight here moving
luck,
all
Patrick.
in.
We'll simplify things, though. Just saying.
I like this play here from Patrick Knight. Listen, if no one's going to want to go after the pots, then you got to go after them.
Absolutely. Patrick Knight going for the aggressive move here, and that is the right play. Caban has been getting frustrated here, Donnie. He's tried to see flops in many different ways.
Yeah.
Not now, sir. Don't do it. to the muck it goes.
And look how big this pickup is for Patrick Knight here without showdown.
Yeah,
Massive
one. I mean, it's
you'll get to see it in a minute, right?
just aggression pre-flop can win you a lot of chips if your opponents are going to be approaching the game like
That's the best
this.
hand. Might not have been. No pair.
Patrick Knight, part of a PokerGo
So
team.
Levy just called him.
The minister of merch.
The call kind of, it was like, well, they might get me in trouble with the call, but I got to shove. You would have shoved. King Jack.
Yeah, I shoved with King 10.
Yeah, see? It's like, what would Princess Love do in this spot?
Well, you have more chips. I had like 2 blinds left, so.
But I didn't want to give the
And then
raise,
the blinds,
and
the
then be out of
blinds were about to come to me.
Yeah. No, I liked your. That was good.
I mean, wiki.
And getting there is obviously great.
King Jack here for Hamadan. Limps in.
Limping in, definitely a dangerous strategy. And Caban had a spot right there to move it all in, Donnie.
I mean, yes. I'm also just surprised he didn't limp in because he's been limping King Deuce under the gun, Queen 7 off, stuff like that. So why not just limp the Ace-3 if that's your strategy? I mean, obviously, I think shoving's the play there, but it just seems like a break from what he's doing.
Right. Same for Amadon, who has recently picked up quite a bit of chips. He could have just moved it in there with the King Jack of Spades, apply maximum pressure, attack the small and big blind.
Yeah, I think if you're Amadon, I mean, I know you're only working with 14, 15 big blinds, but I think just a min raise there is just fine. No one's been showing aggression to play back at you, so you know you can just min raise it. You don't have to risk your whole stack with the chance that you run into something bigger.
Silent assassin.
What's that? 5 kicker.
Kind of reminds me of Joey, doesn't it? Patrick reminds you a little bit.
Does work out for him in that scenario. Flopping top pair there. He's now up to $500,000.
I'm going home. Very fragile. Very fragile.
He just want a hand. You don't have to scream at him.
Thank you.
I mean, come on.
He's advocating for me.
Come on.
I came in so hard.
Come on, man.
Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Time out of your day deal for us.
Tim Duckworth coming into the booth empty-handed. Should be a penalty flag on the play.
No way.
Tim Duckworth, by the way, the man behind the scenes, making sure this all runs smoothly.
That was horrible.
Don't be mean.
Huh?
Princess Love here with an interesting decision, and she moves all in right away with 10-5 off. San Juan, our big stack, finds Ace-3. Just got a click call.
Last time you went with King 10. You might have King Jack. All right, I call.
Have to call. Yeah, he does make the call, and he is well ahead here.
What happened in here?
Right. Bluff right
Give me
there.
a 10.
60-40.
I like that.
We got, okay, mira. You,
I'll take a 5.
You got plenty
you
of
bluffing and you waist ragging. I mean, if we gonna call it what it is, they're not even suited.
Princess Love
Mío.
looking for a 10 or a 5. Or some kind of straight to survive here.
I don't got no fucking skin in
Hey. Oh, 10-5 right on the flop. Donnie, that's how you get it done.
That's how you get it done.
I just wanted you
San
to
Juan got some backdoor options here, but
Turns over that hand. You should be happy.
He's like, if I have ace, I'm going to call. I'm like, please don't have an ace.
Do we get a deuce or a 4 for sweat? There it is.
Okay.
oh, Patrick Knight
Okay, you hit a 4, now we got problems.
Never easy.
asking for a
You hit
sweat,
4,
and
now we got problems,
never
right?
easy.
Okay, so it's not over.
Donnie, we can just go home. Jake has got it from here.
The 4 equity out there.
Let's be realistic here, guys.
River card coming up. It is the 9 of diamonds, and Princess Love receives her second double up here at the feature table. All of a sudden, her stack is rather playable again.
Yeah, we know
That's
how
why I
you
can't
do
trust
it.
that ace right to nothing.
Keep doubling.
Just like that.
It gotta be tough. It gotta be tough.
Up over 300,000 now for Princess Love.
You're
so
down to the last.
a little bit over 10 big blinds to work with. David Schneider in the chat asking what the buy-in was for this tournament. I believe you said it was $1,000.
It was $1,000 or
Nope, he has ace three.
an NFT
Then it's a
for
fair fight.
entry.
But it wasn't. You couldn't just
no
show up
five, no ten.
Right, you
with
could not show-
$1,000.
no.
It was like a private invite-only type of affair.
Absolutely.
Had to be in the PokerGo Discord to get a lot of the information. Discord.gg/PokerGo.
Shout out to the
Crazy
B-52
card.
bomber,
Crazy card.
Brian, the man
Those are
behind the
best signs.
scenes.
You try to bluff and you get caught. You're like, all right, got me, and then you hit.
Which I was told that little graphic on the chip reader box,
like
that's
aces.
Brian's logo.
Oh, there we go.
Because I believe his Brian Kahano, it's like a B and a K, I think. So there you go.
You learn something every day.
That's right. Diego's here, king 10 off, limps in. Caban's going to shove, jack 8 suited, 115K for him in the middle. Deuces for Sunshine, puts him in the muck. Brent Hanks just smashed his head against the wall.
I'm just trying to survive.
I don't even like the attitude on this hand.
If you want to donate, that's fine, man.
Nah, that's cool. I had king 10. I'm not even gonna hold you. But I was like, geez.
You call me with king 10?
I'm saying if you would have called me, I would have given you action, but right?
Do one to
I
others.
was like, yo, he's swinging bigger right now, so I gotta back down. That's it. That's how it goes down. That's all it comes down to. That's it. You are not the one right now, sir.
Thank you.
It is not your hand, but it was yours. Go ahead.
Oh, man. This is great.
I don't know what you're doing over here. I think you're trying to like bamboozle. You know what I mean? We want action over here,
I
sir.
heard bamboozle in a minute.
This
Nice.
is a good feature table. We like playing. We like game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's ducking.
No ducking.
Look at this right here. Ay, Dios mío. No.
Caban puts 2 3s in the muck there. Okay, action over to San Juan, 10-8 hearts. On the button, would expect a raise here. Did lose that pot doubling up Princess Love, but he's still pretty healthy with over 800,000. There is the raise, 65K.
Yeah, okay.
I think Rick heard you. Rick's on the ball. Yeah, see? Rick's sharp.
Can I have a Chardonnay, please? Thank you.
Anyone else? Drinks?
I do ginger ale. Ginger ale with ice. Thank you.
Good, thank you.
Thank you.
No, sir. That's not allowed. You can't order. No. Hey.
The heat is on.
We got 2 more levels before break
Oh,
time.
dang, it's about to be 2040. Ooh, my. That's a big level.
Jesus Christ.
No more limping in. You got to make a decision. Rip it in and pray.
Rip it to the right. That's right.
You're mean. I told you not to be mean.
Huh?
I said, you're mean. I told you not to
I
be
said
mean.
if I go all in fold.
That's true.
Didn't I say
She
that?
did get there. That was pretty mean, man.
Yeah, it was.
And she got there hard,
I
too.
did not want you
But
to
then
call.
he came with the sweat card, at least.
What happened here?
The
I,
dealer.
I did not want you to call.
The guys gave
just-
me ace.
I
That's
just
why
wanted to keep my
can't
small
go
blind.
back down on my word.
Sir, what are you doing?
Not even.
Thank you.
I just walked it
If there was
down.
no ace, it
That's
was
right.
I know. I was like, oh.
Hold on.
Like, I'm
Look,
not
this is what I had. I'll show everybody.
Yeah,
Don't upset me. I get mad.
Cocktail?
Walk. Nice walk.
It's my guy
See how
walking
strong
it down.
my hand was?
Thank you.
I get a Pepsi and water, please.
That's not a cocktail.
Or fountain drink. What do you call it?
No, no.
They were posted.
They just wait for it to go by every time.
No,
They're just being polite over here. Yeah.
I'm gonna do all my celebrating later.
I mean, he's
cooking.
feeling
He's
it.
cooking.
He is absolutely in his own universe. Diego's just vibing over there.
Unbelievable.
5 more. 'Cause now it's 20, 40. Shh, don't embarrass me.
Sounds
Lines
like
are
a
now
cash game.
20K, 40K as Diego's announces it to the table. It's getting more and more tricky to play hands post-flop. Lots of shoving, lots of calling, lots of big all-ins coming. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're going to be here until the last hand of the tournament is dealt. Donnie Sunshine has been quiet, Donnie, but at least he's been maintaining his stack.
Yeah, stacks are incredibly shallow. Ahmed on here limping the button with 2 4s.
What do I do here?
Ooster's got 10-5 off. In the big, he checked.
This was the most unlucky seat I've ever had in my life.
I just went all in with 10-5 and flopped 2 pair.
Blind against the line.
Blind against
5-3-3. Ooster flopping top. Sorry, 2 pair. Comes out betting for 40,000. Given this texture, Ooster's, or sorry, Ahmed's gonna call. 8 on the turn. I think Ooster can just continue to be betting here the way that this one is played out. But this, you know, this is another example of it pays to raise. You know, had Ahmedon come in with a raise here on the button, probably would have knocked this 10-5 out of the way, and he would have picked up the blinds, but instead he loses the pot here and loses an extra bet on the flop. Ooster shows him that 5.
Nice bet.
Aggression, people. Aggression,
Dig it,
aggression,
dig it.
aggression.
You reading all the stuff going across?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're like a walking billboard.
I had him fix the PokerGO to make it the GO, both capital. Man, just
That's cool.
rebooted it for us.
San Juan Donnie showed up
Now
with
we
a
don't
million
have to
chips.
blur it out.
Has been very tight ever since arriving. Do you think that's the right approach, or would you like to see more aggression from him, perhaps?
Step on the gas. Let's go. I mean, everyone else has like 10 big blinds. I mean, just, I know you only have 22, but just go. I mean, no one's going to be playing back at you unless they have a good hand, and you can just maneuver accordingly should that happen.
3 tables left? Wait, no.
Might be 4.
4 tables.
Yeah, about 4. Or almost to 4, maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Sunshine here.
8.
He's been quiet. He's going to come in with a raise, 85,000.
I don't know if they're doing 9 out there. Might just be 8 in here.
Ahmedon puts the king jack
We got
off
4
in the
hours
muck.
left.
So this is what I'm
Huh?
saying.
This
If
sounds like a lot.
everyone's going to be
This
playing
depends
this
on how
tight,
it's right.
so concerned about where they are in the tournament,
It'll be-
getting
I
to the
think
money,
it'll be for them,
then
but-
start pressing on the
Yeah,
gas
I think
if you're
it's
someone
fine.
like San Juan.
Yeah. Definitely going fast.
This raise here from Sunshine, it knocked out a king jack off. It knocked out an ace 6. It's probably going to knock out this 8-3 here. I mean, it's harder to come along from the big blind like this. It's well done there. Good recognition from Sunshine.
Princess Love under the gun. Important moment for her as she is looking for some momentum here.
Set her favorite hand.
My favorite hand.
No, it wasn't 10-5.
Oh, yeah, you got it. I was going to say that.
It's new favorite
I hope
hand.
somebody calls so I can see the flop. I never win with it, so it doesn't matter.
Vibing with the tunes. Just decides to limp in here with 6-4 spades.
The favorite hand just gets you in trouble.
It does.
Favorite hand,
It
you
does.
have to play.
Especially in this position.
Yeah.
See?
Wow, and Caban finally finds a hand worth going with, and he moves all in with Jack 9.
You guys friends? Huh? No? Just met? Them? Oh, them? I
He
know.
said, I'm
Is he saying a prayer?
I know, because they have the
Wow.
the
Oh, the coins.
Expensive here. Diegas
Right?
gives up 40,000 chips off his stack, only worth 200K.
It's just so much
Is that
to
it?
limp fold that you just,
Is that a club
you
or
just
something?
can't do it.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's one you were talking about.
A different one.
Oh, different
Yeah.
one. Okay.
We all friends.
Hey,
though.
sheesh.
We all friends.
We got to make more friends.
I love just clubs like that and leagues. And
Are you in a bunch of NFTs because you're in the artwork of it?
Yeah, I do my own art. That's basically.
But do you
what I
do you like
collect stuff?
yeah? Do you,
Yeah, I buy a bunch of other people's art,
do you
but
get handed a ton because you're making it for other people as well, or no?
what do you mean?
Do you get handed a bunch of NFTs because you're doing the artwork for other people, or no?
I don't really do artwork for projects. I did one for Jonathan because Jonathan's cool.
Oh, that was more of a one-off.
Yeah, no one else. Like,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Is all your art digital art?
I started off as like mostly graffiti and kind of oil painting.
you're doing graffiti.
Yeah. Hey. All right. Yeah, but it's all digital now, basically. I'll do physical stuff, but the
Yay,
end
that's
result
what I
is
got.
always like digital stuff.
When they're not posting off.
I had you murdered.
Walk there for
10 deuce.
Princess
10,
Love.
I forgot.
Nice.
Pen
And
rag.
I'm probably supposed to shove, but.
Where are you from?
Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how about you?
Something like
San Diego.
Okay, cool.
I didn't really want to limp.
We
so I
need
figured
something
you
to
might
happen.
shove. But with that hand, you probably would have checked. But
I need some type of action. We need cards. Let's go.
You born and raised?
if you had less, I would have.
Bay Area.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. How about you?
I
San
think you
Diego,
played
yeah.
that perfect.
Okay, nice.
Alley in the hands.
You see it, you know. Like, you know. That's why I'm like, please, man.
Come on, with deuces. Would not hate a shove here, given how tight the table is. You just want to apply that pressure, and again, he decides to let it go.
All in.
And Princess Love finds kings, so the deuces would have been in rough shape as she decides to go for it here from the small blind.
You ain't got 10-5 this time.
No.
You got monster this time.
Shows the pocket kings.
That's what I'm going all in with.
King 6.
Just hoping you think she had 10-5
come on.
again.
I knew it. That's why I folded.
Did you say?
What
Would you
is
say
that?
if I have an ace?
She had a big hand. It was meant to be.
Who thought
Suited
that?
King 6. I'm
Huh?
kind of surprised that
Right.
wasn't a call. I mean,
Right.
just
The same person that goes all in with 10
she
high.
doesn't have that many chips. You know she's going to be shoving pretty much anything. She already showed she's just going to shove the 10-5 off, so whatever. You know, she shoved
Were you
King
gonna
10
call
off
if you had an ace?
earlier. Like,
No.
I think Princess Love is experienced enough that she's going to be willing to go there
I was thinking the whole
with a lot worse hands than obviously she had. So
Saying to me like Tina.
quick fold from San Juan. I mean, of course, in that scenario, the right move given the hands, but yeah. I love my guy Diegas.
Yeah, he needs to double up ASAP.
Could you imagine the vibes if he doubles?
Oh
Like,
my
let's
God.
go. He's for sure going to dance if he doubles.
We could-
I know it's going to happen.
We cannot afford to lose him. He is too precious. We are down to just
Another
shy.
walk.
Wow, just shy of 40 players right now. Just so everyone
I'll
knows.
turn up in a minute. Don't worry.
Diegas
Patrick,
working
how long you
with
been working for PokerGO?
4
like
big
3.5
blinds.
years.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you met Mari.
Yeah, I met him in 2019 at the World Series. But yeah, been working for him for.
So you know Bomber too, then, yeah?
that?
You know Bomber, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian and I work together. Yep.
You from out there?
It's my turn.
Brian's a good guy.
You from Paso?
Where?
Paso?
No.
Robles? That's where Brian's from, right?
Oh
Yeah, Paso, yeah.
We can't say it enough. The name of the game is aggression, and if you don't find the right gear at this stage of the tournament, you're going to be blinded out.
Ace-7 suited here for San Juan on the button. Good hand to come in with a raise here. Looks like that's what we're going to get. 85,000 from the table chip leader.
All in. Good
And
luck,
Ace-King
homie.
all in for Amadon.
Wow.
He said he called?
No, he said how much.
Diego's getting involved immediately.
He just wants to see some action.
Action, get action.
Oh.
You might get action. I don't know. We'll see.
That's what I say. Just give them to me. I'll be in there like swimwear.
375?
Just give them to me.
Amazing. Amazing.
He doesn't even know what he has. He's
No.
I mean, he could have, you know, King 3 off for all he knows. It's like, give it to me, let's go.
Just wants to be in there, like swimwear.
Oh, you gotta love it.
San Juan
Open book.
with a very nice button raise
Thinking
here.
8s, 9s,
I
maybe?
mean,
Anyone?
Good right now.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
it might not be like the right fold, but I think in this spot, this is a fold. Just, Amadon has not committed chips at all, and he forcibly jammed those chips into the middle. It's like he has a hand, for sure. Like, you know, he's been limping 10s, been limping on the button with 4s. Like, he has not wanted to put his chips in there, folding King Jack to raises. Look at San Juan. Well done,
Wow,
sir.
well done.
Good fold.
He said good fold like a gentleman.
We'll all get a kick out of it later.
Oh, good point.
I want to watch it, too.
You pull the princess
rewatch it.
I'm going to go back over here.
Yeah, you're gonna watch it.
Yeah?
A7 pocket.
You're gonna have your number. The call.
That's a good fold.
Right?
You're friends with Brian, right? Yeah.
I can hear
Go watch us all back, see how honest y'all are.
I can hear this.
That was a good fold.
How
I
could you
mean,
not be a friend with
could have been
Brian,
easy
you know?
to see
It's
the
like
ace-7
nicest guy in the
suited
world.
and just be like, yeah, I call. Let's go. You don't have that many chips. Well, I mean, you know, but
I mean, even if he does like 5 deuce
Good.
offsuit.
recognition there from San Juan.
Sir.
Or is it 2-5?
We needed that out there.
I guess it's
before.
5-2.
Booster here, under the gun, king, queen off. It's going to limp in.
See? You got people pissed off now.
Generally the theme of this table. I'm not really sure what's going on the outer tables, but have been a lot of limping here, so this isn't really out of character at all. Action folds over to Sunshine. 2-9.
Wow, monster hand. And Donnie Sunshine, who was the entertainer early on the stream, has now found a hand to battle with. And he does not mess around. 130,000 is the raise.
Yeah, I like this raise.
That extra
Dieguez.
100K.
Look
I
at
would've-
the discipline
you have
from
two
Dieguez.
cents,
Gets
I would
out of the way with king
Make
jack
it sound
off.
closer, I call.
It's enough
I'll
for
give
me to
you
fold.
action.
I had you.
I know.
I'll give you action.
I had the ace high. That's it. What's up, John?
Could have called. I would appreciate a call. But
Easy.
you made the right call.
I want
A buck 30.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Let's go. A buck 30. Easy.
Dude, your
Booster
banner,
just
your,
gives it
your
up.
ticker just lit up. Like, I don't know what you had, but your
Sunshine
ticker was just
with
like
the aggression.
Oh, it has my heart pulse on it.
a solar
Hasn't
flare.
been all that active of late. Was certainly very active early on, but Sunshine,
We'll remember. We'll check that.
575,000 now for
Solar
him.
flare, for sure.
Not the gym.
Too early for that.
Big hand.
Me?
Yeah.
I've been yawning
Cleared it out
since
the
That's a
gym.
reward. I'm big.
12 p.m. Doesn't mean anything.
Just boarded the guys, huh?
Or maybe I just ignored it.
Yeah.
Caban here under the gun. Queen 8 suited. He's only got 5 big blinds. Well, almost 6 big blinds, but
All in.
there it is, the shove. Let's see if he can get this one through. It's going to get through Knight. Should also get through Princess Love here.
Yeah, good card.
My kids are watching. They
Isn't
saw, me
it
give
now?
you, they saw me give you my chair.
Oh, really?
Set a good example.
Where can they watch it at?
They're just watching on PokerGo.
PokerGo?
Yeah.
YouTube, right? YouTube.
I think it's on YouTube.
Or
and
PokerGo
I think both, yeah.
website.
Yeah, it should be in front of the pre-wall.
YouTube PokerGo, probably.
Should be on YouTube.
YouTube PokerGo.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Damn.
Gets it done.
One word.
No one
Or
willing to
whatever.
play.
Yeah, PokerGo, yeah.
And Caban limping earlier and seeing that backfire.
So how long?
Now
now
perhaps
we know how
picking
long
up on the
delayed.
fact
How
that
long you
shoving
Should be an hour
is
delay.
indeed
I
the
think
right
they said they're
approach,
catching up, though.
especially
There should be
given
Yeah,
how
so the
big
brakes,
the blinds
what
and
it is
antes
they're,
are.
they're pulling out the brakes. So
Burn
yeah.
the
Oh.
brakes.
Pretty normal when you have
It
that
gives
long
them
delay.
It's like they've done this before. That's smart.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't always go as planned. trust me.
They get to
It's
go
nice when it
outside
does.
Right?
and film them while we're boring, and then they keep it action back.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, that way there's no lapse.
Like that.
When you can't, we don't always, doesn't always work, but.
Especially with the break, people watching, they don't care if you want to break or not. I just want to keep watching.
Exactly. Yeah, probably
Ace
started
King
with
here
an
for
hour,
San
it'll probably be
Juan.
half an hour break
Certainly
by the time it's over or something like
a
that.
raising hand. There it is.
Or delay rather.
90,000. Ace Jack for Amadon. Could be trouble.
Wow.
Could be trouble.
And that's what happens, Donnie, when players are waiting for spots. When the spot shows up, it is hard to not go with it because that's what you've
They're
been
quoting
waiting
all the
for.
stupid things I said. You guys are the
That's
best.
great.
Look at
And
this
he lets
fold.
go of the ace jack suited.
Jeez.
Okay,
Wow.
sir.
Nice.
Okay.
How old are your kids?
What's that? Oh, they are 32 and my daughter's almost 34.
Give me some. Give me some. Give me some.
Shout out Amanda and Andrew.
There
What's
you
up?
go.
Amanda and Andrew.
Shout out the kids.
Hopefully still watching as dad
I
is
plugged
trying to
the, shop like 15
crush
times and
it.
didn't say hi to them. I mean, what kind of dad am I, right?
Gabon gives it up, and San Juan takes that one down. Good instincts there from Amadon, getting the ace-jack suited into the muck and not risking anything.
Jack suited.
Almost thought about it.
Getting to that point.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Right? And it almost moved away from the jump, right? It was really good.
Ace queen, ace jack, ace nine. Yeah, this is
I'm
fucking-
either catching a flush draw or I'm in the parking lot.
Getting short, exactly.
There was going to be no call. It was going to be all in.
Yeah, I was calling it for
All
sure.
in.
Kings, Princess Love under the gun, all in.
Again, Kings. Second time Kings for her and in one orbit. Now, hoping someone finds a playable hand.
Never going against you ever again.
Donnie Sunshine knows that King Jack is not the right hand for this moment.
It's kind of a tight fold.
Bunch of quick folds all the way around to Patrick Knight.
Thank you. I don't want ace anything calling me.
You got kings again?
It's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kings.
Game
Again?
Nice thing.
Yeah, she cheating. Straight up, call the floor. That's
want-
it.
You're going to dodge the big
I don't
blind
want
change,
ace
too.
anything calling
Oh,
me.
what is it? Just
Right? Spike that ace.
PokerGo? That's it?
So if you go to YouTube, it should be on, yep,
sorry?
PokerGo. Let's see.
The mama's
Checking.
super thick.
I'm in raise, ace jack, ace 10, ace deuce, ace 5 suited calls me.
Ace, ace. They all hit an ace.
Right.
Yeah, they're
like-
telling them from up top.
all the
they're not
viewers.
doing
It
that.
should be
So when
on,
you get the cards put right here so they can see it because it's
know.
streamed and all that.
Patrick Knight spreading the good word about our live streams. We are live on
You gotta represent.
Twitch, on Twitter, on
PokerGo
YouTube,
Studio?
and of course on our
That's
beloved
it, right
home
at the
on
top?
Yeah,
PokerGo.com,
it's on YouTube. Yeah, if you go to YouTube,
the home
then PokerGo
of
and
the 2024 World Series of Poker.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we talked-
So
we
keep
all
it,
agreed.
let them, like,
He said no one's leaving this table. Just keep trading chips.
San Juan finds a pair of red fives. He's going to try to put a raise in.
Price of poker's going up. Next hand, you heard the tournament director there, Caban, Kings. San Juan came in with a raise,
I just
couple
yeah.
fives.
No, I was just sending some.
Min raise to 80,000.
Wrap up this tournament.
Sending it to a friend.
Caban probably going to send this 230 in. There it is.
Caban finding the hand that Princess Love just had. I feel like kings are being passed around her at this final or feature table, excuse me.
Good luck.
It really just hasn't been San Juan's day since he came to this feature table. Came here with more than $1 million in chips and has just been sliding the other direction, and now he's running fives into kings.
Wow, and he makes the call. He's going to need a 5.
What happened
San
in
Juan
here?
has Caban covered by quite a bit, but
Pocket
this
kings
could
again.
take a chunk out of his stack.
Them bandits.
The
They're on
bandits,
the tail
Donnie.
out here.
The bandits.
Sheesh.
Caban was up to 500K earlier in
Outside.
the day. Now has a chance to get back up to 500K if his kings hold up. Let's see if the bandits can do some work here. And 10-6 deuce indicates that Caban extends his lead in this hand.
Some backdoors working. Hearts, straight draw possibilities for San Juan.
4 hearts for the sweat.
Started to
It's the
say
9
the
of
fall.
diamonds. The sweat is now down to just a single 5. Caban about to be in a great spot to double up. There it is, 3 of spades on the river, completes the board.
Would have been brutal.
Caban
5 because the guys go crazy.
is back up to 500K,
Donnie
and
Ingram
San
would be
Juan,
like,
who was up
"Five."
to 1.1 million earlier, is now down to 565. Tough. Tough, tough, tough when you're up to that many chips to get knocked down like that.
The good thing is for San Juan is that is why you build the big stack, so that you can absorb hits over the course of a tournament that are, you know, naturally
better
going to
about
come.
that
That's just the case of
7-9
tournaments.
now.
There is a lot of variance involved, right?
We're about to go on the super.
He's obviously not up in 7 figures where he once was, but he's still got 565,000. Relatively speaking, with the way that this tournament is playing, as we take a look here out the outer room, he's still kind of healthy.
This is about to get embarrassing.
25.
Looks like we are down to the final 4 tables. 3
I see
tables.
Ryan Riess out there.
Yep.
Okay.
So 3 tables in the main room, and then
people left. So
of course, one
So there's
table
4 tables.
on the live stream. You can see that the bar area is getting crowded.
I mean, once the blinds get to 100.
Everyone enjoying themselves here
flying out
at
the
the
door.
PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas. If you want to be a part of this next year, join our Discord, discord.gg/PokerGo.
Sheesh.
Why did you have to go and do that? I can't. I had a good feeling about it, though.
What was that? What was that?
Caban came in with a raise
What was
here.
that?
Never mind.
Come on,
Ace
Kate.
king.
What was
San Juan
that?
called out of the big blind with king queen. San Juan outflops Caban here on the queen 10-10 flop. We've seen this from Caban so far, where he doesn't need to necessarily connect with the flop. He will continue to put chips in, and we are seeing him right there, and that looks like a pretty sizable bet. 150 into 225, so he's just going for it.
Once he gets a hand he likes, he is going to apply that pressure, and San Juan here flops a good one with king queen.
I mean,
San Juan in there with a call. His pot's now up over $500,000.
4 of clubs on the turn keeps San Juan in the lead. Quick check back from Caban, very smart to do so. 3 completes the board. San Juan gets the check mark.
All in.
And San Juan moves all in.
good luck, all in.
Gotta love the commentary. Oh, he makes the call.
Wow, calls with ace-king, and he is way off the mark.
And put you on a pair. Oh my God! What?
Caban followed his gut, and San Juan receives the double up.
Takes him out. Caban's
Wow,
gone.
Caban is eliminated right after doubling up.
I thought you had like no.
Just like that. And that pot was more than 1 million chips, so San Juan's back up over 1.1 million. Hello.
Wow.
Take it from
You
everybody.
kept me in here, though.
I know. That's what I'm gonna take it from them. I'm gonna give you a little bit only though.
You got enough to share.
Wow, I can't believe. I think so.
Caban there goes for the hero call, and it backfires.
What happened in here?
We're gonna get no respect around here.
What happened in here?
Caban put on quite a show.
Cursing, I don't know if that's
Playing with you,
Okay,
man.
so what happened? Who got what? What's happening?
Nice meeting you.
I got lucky though with the queen. You know what I mean?
Good hand.
You had a good hand.
Yeah, it was good. I did get lucky, but
Got to give him credit for taking that
Good
shot.
game, sir.
Now share with me.
Respect the fact that he went for his read.
right here.
No, don't be stingy.
All right, man. Good game, brother. Thank you.
Wow, nice
Sharing
hand,
is
Levy.
caring.
Thought you were bluffing. That's fair, though. You know what I mean? You either got top pair or you got nothing.
Look like I'm lying, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They just wanted to find me.
And all of a sudden,
You got
he
me
was
to
talking
fold.
about San
I
Juan
don't think anybody else will.
arriving
what
with
we doing,
1.1
man?
million. Well, look at this. He's back up to 1.1 million.
Yeah, this will
But if he checks
ease
out
the
a
pain
bluff,
a little
It's
bit
about
of
to be break time.
that
like,
slow
I thought you
bleed
were
that he
bluffing.
had with all
Right.
his chips
Yeah.
kind of going all over the table.
Yeah.
He called with it.
Yeah. That was bold. Give him that.
Well, that was my whole plan. Is to look like I'm
Yeah. It
bluffing
worked.
and
But you're like, please don't have a 10.
I mean,
I can put him on 10 for sure.
No.
Guaranteed. When he called me, I thought it was, damn.
Our guy Diego is going to have to find something. He's got 2 big blinds left over there.
Yeah, we're playing 25K, 50K. The pressure is definitely as high as it can be from these blinds and antes. Until we see a few more double ups or eliminations, it's going to be short stack play for most of these players.
I'm not going to be mean anymore to you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. You earned all them chips from me and everybody else. You gotta be nice to somebody.
You're lucky I'm
I think he's really nice.
You're in the middle of exactly. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy you're busy putting the chips together.
you take this one. What they call it? Just loaning him and then
yeah.
take it back with interest.
The decoy.
Yeah, chips were just
yeah.
out on loan.
Right. Are you from out there too?
No, I'm from San Diego.
San Diego?
Yeah, born and raised.
Diego's here. 2 big blinds. Can't find anything. Under the gun.
But,
9-3 off.
Bomber got me into the Genesis
Okay, I
program.
want to fight.
Right.
Yeah, let's
I like to.
Yeah, it's all him. He called me up.
I need cards.
I'm gonna come by and play.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. He got me into their NFT program for PokerGo.
Yeah, there you go. What's up?
Race.
Princess Love is in there. 125K. King Jack off for her.
You from here?
Yeah.
Nice.
That gets it done.
North.
Nice little
North Las
pickup
Vegas.
there.
Gotcha.
I mean, given where these stacks are, just a raise and a take, adding
You get to
75K
play much?
Hey, what
to
we
your
doing,
stack
man?
is
This is my
extremely
first time
meaningful
playing
at this
in-
point.
What
So
we doing?
Years.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm big blind now. I don't even like that. I'm upset.
Yeah, I'm more of a cash game player for sure.
Like buffaloes.
It's like Buffalo.
Cash game, cash
Slot machine.
Yeah, that's me.
Buffalo's strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oof.
My boy Cam's gonna be dying laughing. at
poker,
that
I like the
comment.
sounds like
Buffalo
Princess
right
Love
here.
might be a slot player herself.
crazy,
I mean,
right? It's like,
Buffalo!
as soon as he said he likes the Buffalo, she was like, Buffalo, let's go.
Yo.
My fiance only plays one slot machine,
did
and
good
it's the
with that one.
Buffalo.
I only play one, and it's
I'm
the
more of a
Golden
Wheel of
Drums.
Fortune.
Right.
That's
type
it.
of-
The sound of the coins.
Yeah. I mean,
getting that free spin. You know what I mean? Getting a free spin. It's been fun, guys.
Patrick Knight here announcing his departure with pocket jacks.
he's going to get some
Might
action.
need a little bit of luck on this
Couple of
one.
9s here for Princess Love. I
How much?
can only imagine she's
235.
going to be putting her chips in.
Aces.
Just got these chips.
You need luck.
I mean, that is true. Technically, it's not lying.
Oh, Sam Suave, hey.
I'm going to.
Very tough fold.
Wow, she folds
Whoa.
nines.
Oh my
God!
gosh! What is happening? How is this real?
Oh my God!
I can't believe that just happened.
Patrick Knight announcing his departure by going all in.
Yeah, it's about to be good night.
Oh my God! And Princess Love getting away from the jacks, or excuse me, from the nines is absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh.
They were all sitting side by side.
Well, Diego should just put his money in. He has a chance to triple up. I mean,
I
whatever.
know. Just gamble. Just gamble.
Oh my God, I had 9.
Jiggities.
Oh my God, I'm so happy I folded. I had pocket 9s.
I had a feeling you were a little bit bigger than
fold.
that. Just the way you
Oh my
kind of
God.
nonchalant. You know, you got to try to get
Princess
hand.
Love just
Good hand.
absolutely dodging
I gotta do
bullets
This hand. If it worked last
Better
time,
not
I don't
put
have
a
a
nine
in
big.
more
out
ways
there.
than
This
once.
is against
Dodges the
Jack.
jacks, dodges
One
the aces
time.
behind her.
I haven't burned
I mean-
it one time all year.
Patrick Knight standing up, going through the motions here to make sure that a jack is coming, but will it be there for him? And a nine in the
Oh,
window!
no! Of course there's a 9.
Look at her face.
Look at Princess Love. She cannot believe it.
She even announced to the table that she folded 9s.
How about a 7 for sweat, a chop sweat?
Oh
7.
my God. Turn card coming is the 6 of hearts. Patrick Knight down to his final 2 outs on the river.
He found it on the river before.
Yep.
Can he find it again?
I folded 9.
River card is the 6 of clubs, and Patrick Knight exits the stage, and San Juan is dominating this feature table.
Thank you, man. Patrick, are you hanging around for a bit?
Patrick. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Good playing with you.
He's not going
Hey,
anywhere.
you're repping in Patrick well.
Oh my God.
Wow, San Juan
Yes, we did good. What are the chances?
got all the way down to 500K
Exactly.
and is now sitting on
The odds are no good.
1.4 million, and he's our overwhelming chip leader at the feature table.
I didn't feel good about it, so.
That's a good call.
AG4L is asking what the NFT Poker Championship is. They are not competing for NFTs, but you had to be a member of our PokerGo NFT community or one of the other invited communities to play in this event. So it's kind of like a private event for our NFT collectors. If you want to learn more, go to discord.gg/PokerGo to join the fun. This is an annual event that we do at our studio. It's a little change of pace. It's been a fun day so far as Emidon
Good luck,
moves
good luck.
raises to 125, and Dieguez moves all in with King 10 of spades.
It's only 5 more. Oh.
You're right. Yeah.
Like we folded
She's like, no way.
Emidon shows the ace 10. Dieguez needs some help here with King 10, and we're going to see back-to-back all-ins here.
Good luck.
said I think that's the first time he raised.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. So it was NFT
Who you
Poker
had King
Championship?
10? Who has
Yes.
King 10?
Yeah, he has King 10, he has Ace 10.
Oh, that's
Dieguez
you
looking
that
for
did that.
spades or a king to survive here. Could also make it straight, of course. And here is the flop: 3, 4, 6, 2 spades. Dieguez with a lot of outs now.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is almost a
King 10.
coin flip.
Got some outs.
Turn card is the 6 of hearts. Dieguez now down to the river card. 27% to survive, so not too bad. The question is, though, can he find it in this moment? And it is the 3 of clubs. He's not going to find it. Dieguez's party at the table is over, but I'm sure he'll continue the party
Enjoy the game, everybody.
Thanks, brother.
All right,
at the bar here inside the PokerGo Studio. We've lost players on back-to-back hands, so I can only imagine we'll be looking for some to fill those empty seats as we get closer and closer to the
You
money.
get some more people at the table?
Final,
No.
the final 12
Thank you, man.
will get paid.
5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Dieguez part of the Green Visor
He doesn't
gang.
look familiar,
There
though.
it
The
is.
Web3
He's not
poker
from out
community.
there
We
in,
say goodbye to him. We
Hustler,
say goodbye to
you
his
and
Green
them.
Visor as well.
I'm not
I'm a
online.
sucker for the Green Visor.
I know.
I got one at home.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
you used to wear it all the time when we used to do the podcast.
I actually like Dieguez's better because it's just plain. Mine, I think, says like Vegas on it. Like it's total cheeseball style.
Yeah.
But I love the Green Visor. They should bring them back to the WSOP. Put the dealers in those.
I know.
Put them in some vests,
Get out
like
there.
you know, like
exactly.
Old school. We're at the horseshoe now. Let's go old school.
Yep. Scary.
Get out of my blind.
Yeah, I ran.
Oh, you gotta
There
stay.
you go. You gotta walk. Yeah, stop yelling. Like you would say, stop yelling.
Back when he was still with us.
Well, 5 players, Kate. Take it easy. Don't do it too fast. Mine's up. We got 5
Take
players.
your time, Kate.
Yeah.
Here's a look at our PGT Dream Seat. If you want a chance to play inside the PokerGO Studio and compete in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll, listen up. There are multiple ways to win your way to the PGT season-ending event, including some that are totally free. For details on how you can win, head to pgt.com/dream, and you might find yourself playing inside this very studio for a chance to win a piece of the $1 million prize.
Fridays and Saturdays like literally the only days I've all played. Sunday 2 times a day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Five-handed now, Donnie, which means that we are probably looking for some fresh blood.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
You can come
Should
in
get a
if you
couple
want.
new players relatively soon, I would expect
Play
it.
Hustler ever?
But here, Sunshine's going to look down at Ace-King. Certainly a raising hand.
First time he's ever raised.
Comment on here. It's this little posturing with the 8-4 off.
Good folk.
Yeah, Sunshine.
Donnie talking.
Back to finding the goods.
Donnie's talking.
The beer of choice is
Thank
certainly
you.
Corona.
Oh,
did
yeah.
not
Non-stop
call that.
Coronas.
Coronas for everyone.
was
I
going
might have to
to.
get one.
Welcome.
How we doing?
San Juan
Great,
could
man.
be
How are you?
in some trouble
Excellent.
here.
Got you all
King,
mic'd up.
queen
You're-
suited
They
for
do.
him in the
Why
big
would I
blind.
say
You
for it.
get to play for about 2.5 minutes.
Who's your name
Enough for
again,
me.
bro?
If I can last that long, right?
Jerson.
Jerson?
Yeah.
Jerson.
Under the
Donnie.
gun
Nice to meet
raise.
Meet you, Don.
Almost
Meet
a
you
full
too,
3
Patrick.
big
John or Don?
blinds.
Donnie with a
Donnie,
D as
Donnie.
David.
Jerson with a G or a J?
Like the
See a
big
call
Don
here.
Dada.
J?
Yeah, bang, bang.
Okay, the Don Juan. I'm gonna give you some of his chips.
Some of his
All right, San Juan's in there. Heads up to the flop. These are the 2 biggest stacks at the table.
Those chips. That was a monster and a half.
Ace, 4, deuce, 1 heart. Top for Sunshine.
250 should we go to 100? I got a shove, man. I
Shove?
can't stand shoving, but I got a shove. Yeah.
Pay 5,000?
Wow.
Shove?
Only 5. That's
You don't have to shove.
5,000.
Like
I
a
call 5,000.
call.
5,000, man.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, about 350 something, but I can't resist them. I got
Wow.
monster and a half. I'll show you too.
Monster and a half.
I got you dominated. Yeah.
He just
I
wants to get it
This
done
show?
here without
Yep.
any
Fire.
showdown.
Royal draw.
Royal draw. Back to a royal draw.
What's
That's a good
monster
one.
and a half?
That's a monster and a half.
What's that?
It wasn't
Jerson
just a
with a
monster,
J.
it was monster
With a
and
J.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna call you Lurson. 'cause I'm pretty sure he's shot me now.
Yeah. It is, you know. Damn,
What's your
Mom.
nickname?
It's supposed to be. I don't have it. Actually, I don't have it.
No?
No. Usually you do, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a nickname. They used to call me.
All these years you ain't got a nickname?
Nope.
They
No
call you
nickname.
Jorson
Just Jerson.
or Jerson?
Oh, shit.
Like with an E-A? J, how you spell it?
Jerson.
Oh, Jerson. All right, I like that one.
Like Jurgen.
Like Jurgen. I get Jurgen lotion all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard that before.
Go here
What's
first.
your name, Jurgen? Yeah, I'm smooth like that.
We call you J Money. What do you think about that one?
J Money.
All right.
Once, if I cash in, my new nickname.
Call him J Broke.
J Bro.
Yeah, you determine what
new
your
guy?
nickname's gonna be.
Right.
It's gonna be G Bro.
You got an hour. You got about an hour. You figure it out.
Got the new player at the table, immediately dishing out here.
Let me
Geisbauer
get some of my money
joining
back.
us on the feature.
You raise?
Yeah.
Just because
Sean
we're gonna go on break
Geisbauer.
right now, I'm gonna let you have this one.
Joining us here
Heard me.
No, you're
with
good.
500,000
The
chips.
two-face cards was good. All right, break time, right? Oh, no.
Oh, yep, because she's
I
shuffling.
league less than a minute.
Oh, you should have waited.
Why'd you hold the card so long?
Oh, I should have.
You should have.
I thought, no, but
You gotta
less than a
think
minute
about
in my
it.
You
league.
should
We
be happy.
going
It's the less
quickly.
you pay less for the blind.
Huh?
You're paying. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it is actually a good move.
No.
Because that'd be the
No,
button.
actually.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you said
I did that on purpose.
Thank you.
Yeah, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
Just in time. Just in time.
Racing off at 5K chips.
Okay.
Doing a little chip race here at the end of this hand. However, we'll do some time
Every time
travel.
they do that, I feel
cut out
sore.
all the delays to keep you guys entertained.
Oh, that's an easy race off. Cool.
We're approaching the money bubble as players are trying to
I'm not looking
squeeze
at
their
you.
way
I'm
in.
going to look over there.
We're just lucky she didn't say, get out of my pot and all that. that one you were big blind, so you understand. Okay.
You guys can deal with it.
I'm going to call. 'Cause I got a good hand, but I don't wanna raise and go crazy. So, yeah,
Glad you
we're
stuck around.
Could have been a jam there from Sunshine, but elects to call and then check from Amadan.
I had a.
I'll check it all the way down.
Some passive play here as players are agreeing to
He
check
just
it
said,
down.
I'll just check it all the way down. I don't think you can do that, but whatever.
Queen it.
Ace is going to take this down. Oh, man. These Velards out here having fun, Donnie. Bring some more Coronas, please.
You got to love it.
All right, flash forward here as we chop the breakout for you guys. We're on a delay, so that allows us to speed things up a little bit.
I'm doing it.
Back inside the studio here as we're still battling it out.
But then the
Players
board
are
would have
not
been
in the
different
money
if you did
just
call
yet.
it.
Yeah. I'd have been like, I knew it.
Action folding around here to Amadan. Small blind.
450.
There is the shove. I like this from Amadan. Geisbauer, Queen 8. Can't make the call.
About to push too.
It's bad position.
Yeah.
This is the NFT Poker Championship here at the PokerGo Studio in Las Vegas. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm joined by Remco Rinkema. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in, whether you're on PokerGo, on the PokerGo YouTube channel, maybe you're watching on Twitter or elsewhere. Appreciate everyone who's tuning in for this entertaining night of poker. If you're on YouTube, that's where Remco and I like to do our work. Hit that like button for us. Show us some love. Also, subscribe to the channel. We're gearing up for a big World Series of Poker coming up. 300-plus hours of live coverage. A whole bunch of that will be right here on the PokerGo YouTube channel, in addition to what we're doing on PokerGo. The more love we get, the better it looks to our bosses, the more free content that we can bring you guys.
You got the ace also?
No.
It's a flip.
Hey, slide.
Sunshine
69.
here,
69.
raising
Big lick.
with ace-king.
Big slick.
Ustra
Big lick.
calls all in from the big blind with 9-6 off. He's going to be live, so plenty of equity here, 36% for Ustra. He is the player at risk up against the big slick for Donnie Sunshine.
Big slick.
I didn't come up with the nickname Big Lick. Someone came up with it a long time ago. Big Slick against Big Lick.
Ace, 10, deuce. About as bad as it can get for Ustra. Sunshine commanding lead here. Looking to win this one, and if he does hold, he would knock out Ustra. 8 on the turn does provide some outs here for Ustra. He's looking for a lucky 7 on the river. There are 4 of them.
That's happened before. I've seen it.
Wrong
a
place.
million times.
Wrong time.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I like him. I wouldn't mind.
River card is the ace of hearts.
Good one, man.
Trip aces for Donnie Sunshine. We say goodbye to Ustra.
It's great playing with you.
Skylar Ustra.
I hope I see you sometime soon.
Out of San Diego, I believe he said. Eliminated here from the NFT Poker Championship.
Good one, man.
And don't look now, but Donnie Sunshine over there approaching 1 million in chips, sitting on 950,000.
What logo is it?
Does that say BK?
52 bomber.
Oh.
It's his BK logo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Wait, it says what?
Damn, BK's the man now.
BK's in there. B is backwards, the K forward.
I know it looks like a bow tie, but that's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You just solved the
5
mystery
players
of the last 6 hours.
at this feature table.
You should have me in here earlier.
Probably going to be getting some more players soon. There are additional tables running in the main studio room.
Yeah. BK.
San Juan here under the gun, ace 10 suited. Should see a raise.
Who?
He is the chip leader at this table. There it is. Those yellow chips, yellow and black, we call them the bumblebees. Those are worth 100,000. Those are now in play. So keep that in mind. 175K is the raise here from San Juan, playing 50,000 small blind, 75,000 big blind. Princess Love with Queen 9 suited could defend this one, look to connect, and then get her money in post flop.
Great. We're going back out there.
I'm surprised they didn't have to find out there in front of big beats.
Yeah.
Right in the middle. I would have been.
What you got?
Shelby said when he they had it out there, and they had the whole rail was packed. Yeah. Players don't want them to leave there.
Save it for another day.
Beautiful sound.
I am.
Okay.
Save it for another day.
I am.
Yep, definitely. That's in the month. All right, good seeing you.
Wow, she folds the Queen 9 suited.
Thank you.
San Juan shows the ace 10 of hearts.
Okay.
High five
she's a
there
pro?
for
I
Princess
didn't know
Love
she
from
was
Joey
pro.
Ingram.
Yeah.
Looks like Joey's out of the
just got
tournament,
outed.
headed
Damn.
home.
Joey
Now we
promised
know.
me he'd make the feature table.
Well, it's only 2 cards. He has no idea what he's doing.
Unreal. By the way, much love to everyone who is watching, who is still
Your
watching.
man's a pro, too.
Let us know where you're watching
Your
from.
man's
Hope
a
you're
pro.
enjoying the show.
Your man.
Huh?
Your man, no?
Who?
I forgot his name.
That means she got
Jonathan?
No, not.
Who?
I forgot his name. I thought I was going to come to me and I'm going to let you know. I forgot. I saw your best friend.
I have no idea where this is going to go.
Oh, I'm actually.
Does she mean Joey?
He's a pro,
Does she
too.
mean Ray J? Who does Donnie Sunshine mean here?
Her man.
Her man.
Yeah. Don't ask so many questions.
Princess Love isn't helping him out. She's like, who?
By the way, people at home, what are you snacking on? Donnie and I are deep in the Hershey's chocolate bars, and we also have some Mescla protein bars going. So it's that time of night.
Keep all the people.
Almanon
with
raises
2 million
the
in
ace
chips
jack
out there.
off. Geisbauer folds the king queen off.
Yeah,
So
don't worry, I don't have 2 million.
still going pretty tight here.
It was on the rack. Yeah.
I might be here very shortly. But at least I
think
get
we're all
on
in the
camera
same boat.
now. I know.
Exactly.
Even if you're chip leader, you're 2 hands away from losing it all. So.
I'll
show you.
Good point.
Am I the short?
I
I'm the
can't
short
call you.
stack,
I
but
can
nobody wants to
either
lose 400,000
one or
chips.
the other.
Right. You can't afford it, no matter what.
You got kings? Ace jack.
That's handsome.
Yeah.
4 big blinds is
If anyone calls
massive.
you, that's a problem. But if everyone phones you, like I got
Yeah,
good.
exactly,
it's like-
exactly.
He looks like a pro, so I don't want to go against him.
Even 2 million in chips is like 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
Right, right.
It's not a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Right now, it's like even I got 750. So that's only 10.
I just don't want to get down to like that because then nobody's gonna care.
And then, and then you gotta pray to the poker guys. Please
really
let me
praying.
triple up. Random with my 10-5 off. That's happened before.
So yeah.
Ace queen here for Amadon.
Scan your face, not the card.
He's
So,
under the
Get
gun.
the cards, put them right in the box for like 3 seconds, and then you can.
Got 8 big blinds, so
So just read.
Uh-oh, he looks like
probably
he's
going to
wearing
see a
his
shove
logo.
here. Okay,
guy
just
that's
a min
coming in
raise
here.
instead.
He's a star.
Who do we get here? TJ?
It's a good time when your buddy got 9-3 off.
You look like you're from Texas.
Who?
Are you from Texas? What? Oh my God.
The guy in the Dallas Stars jersey.
What gave it away?
Dallas, Texas.
That's a really good guess.
You have my birthday on your shirt too.
Chris.
August 14th.
Of course, welcome.
1-4, 8-1-4.
Just has that look.
There? That's told 5. Okay.
This is 5 because it's only 8-handed.
Yeah. 1, 2. Yep.
So how's it been going in here? You guys having a good time?
Oh yeah.
We're having a good time.
What was your name again?
Nice. I'm TJ.
TJ.
Yes.
I'm Donnie. Nice to
We
meet you.
always tell each other our hands.
Right. Isn't that what this does? Then we can all see each other's hands.
Yeah, we're all being very honest.
Yeah.
Watch the replay.
But the news
They have
guys
pretty
gotta
much been
say-
showing their hands.
We don't like to
Every
love each
time.
other. We're friends.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. Just,
Okay, good.
we're just bringing up.
Thanks for
bringing us
establishing the
up
table
to-
rules. I'll be sure to
Check it
abide by all
down,
of them.
family pot, you fit
Yep.
right in, yeah.
No raising allowed, I get it.
Our objective is for everyone else to knock each other out, so we can start around people, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, we just fold around in here and let the people out there just get all the chips.
Exactly.
Sunshine
why we
limps
don't have
in.
anyone with
Amin
Yeah.
checks the ace queen
Yeah,
off
wow,
on the
there's
big
really not
blind.
a lot of chips on this table.
Little surprise there, but check here on the flop. 5 on the, 5 on the turn. Check again. 9 on the river.
Pair of 5s.
You got it.
Check.
Oh, I had check 4. Should have played it.
Can't play the Robbie hand.
Robbie would be
That's my
upset.
friend.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, but I never win
She was
with
supposed to
him.
come here today, but didn't.
But was she?
She was here for the last one.
They put her on. I
Year
saw
and a
her
half
on the
ago.
Poker News article.
Oh yeah, no,
Storm X?
Mike,
Yeah,
Mike
she was
the
here last
Mouse
Mike-
and
Mike's
Robbie
Storm
was
X,
supposed
right?
to
The
be here.
Storm
Both
X?
of them.
Yeah.
Yup.
The Storm X one?
Madison didn't make it.
No, there was the NFT Invitational
Mike.
about a year and a half
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
She was
yeah.
at that
That would
one.
have been speaking to someone that's yeah, he would have just been.
Yeah, at one point I asked Brian, I was like, I guess Mike the Mouth is not here, considering I probably would have heard him.
Exactly.
If he was. But yeah, I saw him on the
Yeah,
YouTube.
he's not here. Oh, you've been definitely good for the future.
A lot
No
of them
doubt.
are at Commerce.
No doubt.
Then it got quiet.
Dead quiet.
A few no-shows today, but just grateful for those that did show up. And these players tonight are trying to put on a show and win 15K along the way. Princess Love folded those
Said the joke
9s
well,
earlier,
everyone's
which
got
would
less
have
than 10
really
bigs.
put her in strong contention.
A lot of focus.
There's so much
You
you
gotta
can
pick
do.
your
You know,
moment,
you
right?
Your raise is like half your stack. It's on your min bet.
Wait, I thought raises weren't allowed. Hold on.
Yeah, no, we don't do that.
Yeah,
For
we
the
agreed on
past
the
two
last
hands, you
table.
haven't seen how we play, you know.
We agreed on
Yeah,
the last table we're implementing limping strategies at this point.
Well, did I tried it once? It didn't work.
New players coming.
New player.
No, he
Prior
played with
player.
us.
Nice answer.
Monster.
Monster.
Eight
Got
on the
that
river.
2 flush.
Decent hearts, yeah.
You called that?
Aggression
Small
still not in the
blind
book
for
of
another
many of these
quarter.
players, Donnie. It's quite insane to think about the fact how
We're
much,
playing
how many chips they
limping
could pick
family
up
pots here.
without much
We're just surviving
resistance.
them out there. It's teamwork.
And if one day do bring someone with 2 million, we just gang up on them.
There we go. I'm listening to Philly guy on this one.
Looks like TJ has some fans in the chat. Love to see you. Jason Feldman, shout out.
I
Thanks
love,
for
outlast
being with
and
us in
then
the chat. Josh
not gonna
Cheney,
win with this many
nipping on a
chips, so you
grilled
gotta-
cheese.
Teamwork.
That's
Teamwork
exactly
is
what I'm
Just the
craving,
teamwork.
a grilled cheese.
I'll in.
There goes Princess Love. Ace 3 into the middle with her chips. 325,000. Sunshine 2 4s.
I thought raises weren't allowed. Every time.
Yeah,
TJ
wait a
over
minute.
here.
Floor.
Not used to this
Good bet,
aggression.
good
Yeah.
bet. Yeah.
It's like a 3x.
It's like,
King
yeah, it's like a
Jack
3X,
for
like,
Larkin.
Basically 3X.
Larkin
is
finding a
suited.
finding a good match
luck, Princess.
with his poker coaching hat and the Della Stars
What you got,
jersey.
What you got? Ace Queen.
After knocking those Golden
Three.
Knights out, I'm surprised he's
fight.
showing up in the
fair
Stars
fight.
outfit.
Dig it.
Princess Love here looking
Fair
for
fight.
a way for that ace high to hold up.
Pocket four.
Pretty fair fight here.
Just give
53%
me
for
a
Princess
3.
Love.
Last time we did
47%
that
for
too. You
Larkin.
don't ask for the ace. You want the 3.
Just give me a 3, please. I don't want to look.
What if it comes Jack 10-3?
Look either.
I mean, she's ahead, so
Yeah, you
30 minutes and find out what happens.
all she has to worry about is the kings and the jacks and the spades.
Should I get up and leave?
There's your
there's an ace.
Ace in the window,
man, and even
and a
better,
deuce
you
and a
got the
5
button
behind it.
Last time you asked for the
Pretty
three and
much
the
giving
ace
her
Backdoor spades.
a lock on this hand.
Just some backdoor spades.
I'm leaving.
Feels like a setup.
Princess Love familiar with the right approach to staying in tournaments.
That is
The
not
5
good.
on the
That'll do
turn
it.
is
There
going
it
to
is.
seal it.
Chop.
Yeah,
Nice
no
double.
hope there.
Nice stand, nice double.
Wow.
Just showing off.
I don't know.
just asked
The
for
way
three.
that Princess
Yeah,
Love
you gotta ask
performs
for,
in
like,
these
the
like
You didn't tell me that.
minimum.
invitational type of events,
Nice hand.
We've been winning with like 8
I wouldn't give her chips. I mean,
Right.
you know, it's like
Seriously, you gotta have a
second
go.
place in the Storm X Invitational. She won a Celebrity Poker Tour event. You know,
Twice now worked out. You don't ask for the
she
money.
knows
Yeah,
what
I'm
to
not
do
greedy.
in
Just ask
these
for the minimum.
types of tournaments for
I'm
sure.
Greedy,
So
and so.
now that she's up, back around 10 big blinds. I know it's not a lot when I just say
Ask
that,
for
but
1-3 and get three.
relatively speaking to the field, that's kind of a healthy stack at this point. So she's got some playability to work with there.
And now, of course, what really comes into play is applying that aggression. And I wonder if Princess Love, with her experience in these types of
humble,
events,
man. I
is
gotta be
going to
humble.
turn on and put her
Well, that's
pedal
the
to the
world.
metal a little bit.
Could be another walk here. All right, Larkin's going to limp in. 10-6 suited for
You
TJ.
don't want to souvenir coin presses if it doesn't perform.
He checks.
Just got to know that.
A couple of powerhouse holdings here going to a flop.
Take it out.
Queen,
Put it in
5, 2 diamonds.
Crank it. That's what
Nothing
you
for either player. Blinds already 50K, 75K.
You just had to
It's like the structure is slowly strangling the players, unless, of course, they make some aggressive moves.
I think I'd like to see a min bet from Larkin here. He's going to just check here, and I'm guessing he's ultimately just going to check fold with TJ taking the initiative and betting.
There you down, TJ. Nice bet.
Thank you.
Easy peasy. You're too crazy.
San Juan still our table captain with 1.25 million, but even that is not worth that much anymore. Just 16 big blinds.
Couple of 4s limping in. San Juan under the gun.
Very surprised to see a limp at this stage of the tournament. If you're watching this at home and you ever find yourself in an event like this,
That was the most evil.
it is all about aggression.
Wow. Princess, you lying.
Oh, man. I love it.
Most evil
Jack A
was the
deuce,
Wizard
rainbow
of Oz.
all
flop.
time. I'm checking to the whatever that was.
Something
I'm
good
not
never
fine.
happened after that laugh.
Get out my pot.
Yeah, I should have just open folded it on the flop.
A limp leading to 2 quick folds, so it seems. And San Juan gets it done without taking any risks, Donnie. 0 risk.
I like your little
Yeah,
billboard.
a little risk.
See over there.
Awesome.
Like, let me
Buddies
see
gave
like
it
I'm
to
weak,
me, and
like
I
I'm
just
calling.
put like the league on there.
I saw the Jonathan
You're
Little.
You're the
awesome.
pro. Exactly. Yeah, you're sitting right there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Joey is bluffing.
I just started playing poker like a little over a year ago.
How does that work?
But I've been
So like
playing a lot.
It's a little like
I haven't played in
scanner
Control from your
whatever,
phone or
like,
something?
Yeah,
Play
control
more,
from
you're
my
good
phone.
at it.
Download
the
the
last
app and then
tournament.
you can just change like
over 4 or 5
credits
years.
and all that.
That's
on
Why?
there.
I thought you had like an Iron Man thing where like it charges off your heart.
Yeah.
But the one time it was going
Got 4
fast,
kids.
and people were like, oh, it's
Yeah.
going fast.
Yeah.
Default's like tilting.
How's your oldest?
Digital teleport.
Attached to your,
So I got
to your
3 girls
heartbeat or
and
something.
1 son
Oh, nice.
named Royal too.
Royalty?
Royal.
Royal.
Not because of poker, just because of Crown Royal.
Hell yeah.
He was made.
Hell yeah.
Oop, did I put this right here?
Larkin's all in here. Ace 6 out of the cutoff seat.
You got my birthday on your shirt. Good luck.
14.
August
This
14.
one should get through.
Wait, that's all you got to do to win a pot?
Yeah.
You just have
Yes,
to break the
that-
rules.
that
and
is
then
all you have
You
to
gotta
do to win a
just have
pot.
those orange chips.
Yeah,
Works until it doesn't.
Now it's just
We all know.
could nip maybe not smoother, but then you nip there and then you raise it now what?
Yeah,
Shove and he wakes up with kings, he's done.
We're still heading towards that money bubble. Top 12 players will get paid. We're down to the final 3 tables.
Speaking of Royal,
He's doing faster,
Yeah,
he's gonna wait
what?
until it
I
passes.
gave him I love you sign.
How old is he?
He's 5, gonna be 6 on the 31st.
Oh, your only boy, right?
He's gonna be on the 31st. Yeah, 6.
May 31st?
Yeah.
My daughter's May 23rd. She's gonna be 6.
Oh yes.
All right, I got a 7.
I just had my
Huh?
first.
I got a 7.
11 weeks
7-year-old?
ago today. So.
What birthday?
September.
Boy, girl.
Boy,
Hell yeah.
Liam. Yeah, so February 27th.
My kids both have a Liam in their classrooms.
Yeah.
Can't battle with you, my friend.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Every time you make good folds too, and I have to wake up and pick the cards.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
Donnie
starting
Sunshine
a leap year this year for
is
for a
just
little bit
tiptoeing
there.
his way around this event, Donnie. He's just
29.
casually hanging on.
Oh, yeah.
I have a 4 and a 5-year-old.
Look at the outer room here. Looks like 2 additional tables are in play
as we are getting closer and closer to that money bubble. And here it is, a look at PokerGoaching.com. Get your 5-day pass today. PokerGoaching.com/PokerGo. Be a shark with PokerGoaching.com. Achieve your potential with active learning and without hiring an expensive coach. Go try it out right now on PokerGoaching.com/PokerGo for a free 5-day pass. And there it is, a look at those remaining 2 outer tables.
Basically pot limit,
Works
yeah.
out well.
Really,
You watching the
basically
kids?
go
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
come out here, drop the kids off with grandma,
Yeah.
and then go hit the tables. That's a pretty good game.
19 players.
When's payday?
Wow.
You heard it there.
Yeah,
19
Blind.
players
These blinds
remain.
are like, I gotta go all in. No, you don't. Just be patient.
That's the next round.
Is that your strategy?
Yes, be patient. They start panicking
Don't worry, they
when
only
they
go
see
to
like the
1-2 now.
blinds, and they're like,
Yeah, that was
10
me.
Yeah,
they
Right.
double limits. That's insane.
But no, you're right.
What happened to 75, 150?
Yeah, you know what?
5,100 now, right?
that's coming.
That's coming.
It's for the week. No, it's not. That's the thing.
100, 200 is next.
Two, man, you just
So,
doubled it.
Larkin comes with a limp here. Ace-9 off. Amanon checks 9-6 off from the big blind. Ace, King 8. Top pair for Larkin. Amanon checks it over. Larkin checks it back. So playing a little tricky here. 6 on the turn. Here's a spade. Larkin's the only player with a spade. 100,000 from Larkin, and that gets it done.
Thank you for your fold.
I'm not calling
No.
100,000
It's more of a,
king
I wish
six.
I was in the big blind.
I don't have no chips if I kept playing
No.
king 6.
You want to be here.
I'm small blind. You know what? I'm saving 50,000.
I'll pick my spot better.
I made quads 2 times today, so that was fun.
Yeah,
What?
Nice.
What, did you get paid off of it? Did anybody have a full house or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah,
They had a full house?
the second time on the turn,
Rest his soul.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that here.
they just jammed right into
You
me.
used your 2
Wow.
quads. That's it.
That's what Jonathan Little did with me too, and I ducks and then
Yeah.
quads.
He just jammed right in, and I was like, I have quads.
Sorry.
But not really sorry. Just sorry for you, I guess.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Poor timing, my friend.
Ace-10 suited here. Nice starting hand for San Juan.
I mean, an absolute monster of a hand considering the tight play at this feature table. The problem is, Donnie, if anyone ever fights back, you know they're going to have the goods.
Yeah, of course. Sunshine thinking about this one. All right, let's it go.
Next big.
Let's do it, Jay.
All right.
Oh.
Geisbauer says this is good enough. I'm in the big blind. I already put 100K out
Counting
there.
me
Let's just
down.
get it in.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go for it, and he takes a
Did
stand
I?
here.
Hearts come.
No, I didn't.
Would have much rather seen his hearts being live.
He's gonna make 250 anyway. 2.5x. That's
Look,
usually
Bubba.
max raise.
I get asked for the minimum.
I'm good with a 5.
Geisbauer, not too greedy. Just a 5 will do for now. He looking for a way to survive here. Jack, Jack, Queen.
Okay.
How about a queen?
Instead of a 5, he gets a queen. I mean,
Everything's wide.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Ace or a king.
San Juan looking for an ace or a king to
We just need a king.
turn the tables back in his favor, and a 7 of diamonds is not going to help him on that quest. 7 outs for San Juan. Can he find an ace or a king, or will Geisbauer double up? It is a 3 of spades, and he
Just like Grover beat.
That's why you just keep dwindling down.
will double up Geisbauer.
Just like Grover.
Will now have
Just like
550K.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fourth street.
Absolutely.
Right, yeah. You know Tommy and FC. Play with Tommy and a couple other people this time.
No, yeah, I'm the next.
You're leaving already?
You live there? Oh, yeah?
Luck.
Like y'all.
Good luck.
So 666, I'm assuming.
Larkin's getting moved off this table to balance.
Where do you live? What was your name again?
Sean.
Sean, Don.
Yeah. Donnie, nice to meet
Still
you.
got 6 players up here.
I'm out in Tehachapi, California now.
Tehachapi.
Nice
Never heard of it.
I've been there.
I was just going to say, feels like a spot you probably had a bike race in. Speaking of, I have a question about the bike race. This is totally out of left field.
Wow.
I was watching,
Little mountain.
you did like an IG thing a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
I watched them all, FYI.
Sick.
But this one,
Santa Maria, so.
Yeah. I'm right
so
south San
you were
Maria.
you like had just completed a race or something, and like I think you dropped back a little bit at the end.
Yep.
Because you said you had to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you just pee while riding a bike?
Dude,
I know that sounds crazy, but like,
I know.
like we used to play soccer. Sometimes you just literally kneel down on the field and just pee. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, why did you just pee? Like, what does it matter? And then just hose off when you get to the end.
First, okay, there's a few issues at hand here, Donnie.
Jersey
One of them is we're riding on public roads. I don't want to get arrested.
Yeah, whatever.
Second thing, also, it's very difficult at speed to perform those actions without wrecking yourself. So I do know some people that are able to.
I was like, you know, he should just have peed himself.
I
I
should-
what's the big deal?
I should have practiced that.
Wish you had got your
I
suit.
should have practiced that. But yeah, that was a tough day on the bike. Very tough day. Got a big race coming up in Texas. Anyone in the Dallas area wants to come and support this Saturday, I'll be out there. Driving across country tomorrow, actually. San Juan finds 9s. Comes in
Try
for
again. Race.
the raise, and he tries it again.
Yeah, a couple of 9s here. Good looking starting hand.
Might have a 5, Jay.
TJ's got a couple of 3s in the small blind.
All in.
Oh, he's going to
Wow.
run into it.
Good luck, TJ.
Poor timing for TJ here with pocket threes, and the quick call from San Juan.
Baby pair, 3.
Massive pot, Donnie, 1.5 million in the middle. This is a huge one. And despite the fact that TJ is a massive underdog, he's still got some options here.
He does. It's been a swingy day for San Juan overall.
What do you have? Queen?
Queen 9.
This could give him a really, really large stack, considering where the remaining of the field is. Here we go to the flop.
All right, TJ looking for a 3. And it's ace, queen, 10.
Is there any space right there?
Why did they keep doing this to me?
Zero
Why did they keep doing this to me? I would have won all my flips.
King followed by
Princess Love again folding a hand that could have become the winner. The 3 of hearts hits on the turn.
4 of hearts.
Excuse me. The 3 of hearts in TJ's hand. He's looking for the 3 of diamonds right now. TJ needs help or he will be our next casualty. River card is the queen of diamonds.
I know princess are
And that will do it.
TJ, good
Great one, man.
San Juan
Take care.
eliminated. Eliminates TJ.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Massive
Those are
pot
supposed
there.
to be my chips.
I'm glad you took the edge
Princess
off.
Love
not gonna
folded
tell your
queen 9
kids
of
that
spades
they-
there. She would have won that
Daddy
one,
better
just like
be
she
there.
would have won earlier with the pocket
I
9s when she folded,
The
but
original table.
You're still invited to the barbecue.
Why don't I listen to myself?
And I have 2 tables,
later, you don't
8 and 8.
I wouldn't have busted you.
8 and 8.
You just
more than
doubled up.
1.8 million for
We're
San
unloaded
Juan
right
here.
now.
Remember that.
Was Alan? Alan.
Remember that.
Cruising.
Alan.
But you know, but you should remember, I was
Donnie, when you get the
last
chip
2
lead
times
early,
you called an all-in, I would
like
have.
San Juan
I
had,
think I was telling my
you're sort of destined for a good day.
Good luck, for sure.
Take care, TJ. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. You would have
The
3,
pocket 9,
4 maybe. That
queens,
9.
the-
It was on my plan all along.
Looks like we're getting
Give you a
some
little
new
bit of
players
chance.
over to our
Big
feature
boys.
table.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's see
appreciate
who's
that.
still
Right?
left with some chips in the outer
wanted you to
room.
be here.
Well, when again,
I
obviously,
appreciate
it's a
that.
good time. It's
Actually broadcast every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. We broadcast our poker tournaments online.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I do it from the start of the cards all the way to the end. And whenever it gets down to the final table, I actually take over the announcing.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Gotta subscribe to yours too.
Oh yeah, definitely. So we'll get you some stickers.
I have to keep them there.
Please do. That'd be awesome. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Chairs are really low.
Yeah.
Reaching
Chairs
up
are
time.
good.
Yeah.
Patrick's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Reaching up
surviving.
high up here.
Just
Yeah.
moving right
we
along.
just go to good time.
Hey, what's up? I think so.
Gina,
20 something.
I'm at the final.
Yeah.
Took a couple at the main table.
And I like the green here for it. You guys were at the table there together, and now
Yeah.
we're-
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool, huh?
I'm gonna send you home.
He's got a few more chips in there.
Wait, can go.
Not today though. Not right now.
Aces for
A few
Geist
ways
Power.
to go.
Raise and take it.
Let's go.
Now to double up, I'm out. There's a few ways, definitely.
Someone's gonna do it at mine as well, yes.
So how many of the NFT players are still alive? Does anybody know?
Oh.
Those guys know nothing.
They're at the other table?
That's cold. Because I came up playing with Stewie.
I'm still here. Yeah.
There's a few of us.
There's a couple people, right?
Yeah.
Gina's heard some of my stories.
So Patrick, you've been here for a while. How many conversations about NFTs have happened on this table?
I had a couple.
Yeah, a couple.
Especially
Yeah,
from last time.
couple. Yeah.
Cool.
So you think they'll
This
definitely
is
be
the
like
second
next year?
Betancourt?
Just for this?
What's that?
We had Betancourt earlier.
Exactly. And he's wearing the rare Pepe
Now that
tracksuit,
it's paid,
as John Little
Nice, nice.
alluded to earlier.
It's a good group.
Shout out Brian Micah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think everyone's having a good time.
You're buying
too.
into
He
it,
gave us
yeah.
one, Donnie.
That's a cool little gig.
We
I have no idea
actually
where it
won
is.
our seats just through a X promotion. B52 was giving away one seat, and I ran a guerrilla marketing campaign that actually was so damn good while I was broadcasting live on YouTube. We were rating the tweet, and we were commenting and liking and everything else, and I did that for like 2.5 hours one day and then an hour the next day, and I was broadcasting it live the entire time. And then Monday, he came in to the Discord and said that I did such an amazing job just with the marketing that they were giving us 2 seats.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Nice.
the CEO got to come and he picked me instantly. He went, we got to send Doug.
Yeah.
They didn't do the final tables in here for
and
this.
then
Because of you.
Yeah.
You guys were playing, did
And then there was
No, it was
another
in there.
You guys were in the main?
But the
that
game
they were
night was
having,
there.
where they
It was
were
like a
giving
game
away
night.
another seat,
Nice.
and we had 60 of our players join into that tournament.
They did out there last year. It was cool.
We
And you had the
actually
rail
won it,
for
so we
it.
got-
Yeah.
That made it fun.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Went from
That's
1 to
probably
3
why they
just
do it
like
all
that.
year.
Good broadcast.
Just tuning
Yeah,
in, we got 3 new
content
players
goes
at
a
the
long
table.
way.
Johnny
Well, if you like
Betancourt,
watching poker, you'll
the
probably
brother
like
of the
this tournament.
Betancourt we had
one
earlier
loves
at the
Because I
table.
bring a lot of
He came to the
knowledge.
table with
Personality.
2.1 million.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
Shelby
people that,
Williams,
like,
2.2 million in
don't know what they're
the former
doing,
seat of
but
Patrick
they're
Knight.
crushing it.
And then Court Galaban,
Like,
I
getting
noticed
the
that.
man behind the Dead Poker Society. The
In NFTs, you mean?
I can tell you right now,
yeah,
we
the
are.
Dead Poker
Yeah.
Society. There he is, center stage.
That's why I'm like, that's why I just drink, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna stress about
Just
it.
have fun, yeah.
Have fun.
You ran over that final table and you took it down, though.
We got a full table for the first time in a while. I believe we are down to our final 2 tables. Rapidly approaching the money bubble. Final 12 will get paid. th place gets $1,250.
So how many of
Goes
us are in
all the way up to 15K for
you
the
said
winner,
you're an
and
NFT player, right?
you get the silver
I don't know
championship
what you
belt.
mean by that, but I am deep into NFTs. I'm deep into NFTs. Yeah. Illiquid JPEGs.
It's a good way of phrasing them,
Yeah.
right?
Highly illiquid in 2020.
An NFT player.
It's like, are you hired
So I'd have
by
to
the
imagine
NFT?
that most of you are just like cash players.
I mean, I dabble with
I don't know
tournaments.
anything.
So with being a cash player, what do you guys feel is the biggest thing that would bring cash players into the live games online? Do you need bigger payouts, like in the hundreds, or is $75 enough of a payout for like a 2.5-hour tournament for you guys just to buy into NFT projects that actually run a poker NFT subscription? To where we can have everything legal above the board in all states.
I see. So, okay.
That's a good question.
So Jonathan is running a bunch of free rolls with that could be
8-10
generous. You're saying that it would actually be
8-10.
like
How'd that
like your
happen?
NFT is the buy-in?
How'd that happen?
I don't play it.
It's a subscription to the Dead Poker
to a
Society.
monthly or
You must have
weekly.
won like a
Exactly,
championship.
exactly.
I mean,
It's a subscription
poker
to
tournament
an
or-
entire month
No, just
worth of
so
tournaments.
pay attention when you always have
Just 1 month.
It always
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
You get straight, you get
If
a pair,
you
2
miss
pairs, just
one of the
sneaky.
special ones that has an all access, then
you get longer.
Then you get
Okay.
your buy-in to all 3 months.
I think it's a cool model.
And we have bashes for every year, and they're broken up into 3-month segments.
I think that memberships are one of the more interesting applications of NFTs. So, and then NFT holders are usually degenerate gamblers. All in.
Works out perfectly.
Exactly.
True story.
It's always been a combo that works.
I mean, I think
Princess
when the
Love, by the way,
industry
all
takes
in
it
with
over, it's gonna
10-9
be for
off.
concert tickets,
And
sporting
Sunshine,
events. As soon as they
Mr.
kind
Donnie
of
Sunshine
wanna
finds
go full
finds
that way,
ace
that's
10.
when
Donnie, perhaps he's
everybody's gonna use
a bit scared here.
Yeah, he might fold this.
I mean,
I can see him going either way. To be honest, I mean,
Princess Love has been very tight.
17 million.
She has shown down kings twice.
She also did move all in once with king 10 off. She moved all in with 10-5 off.
I don't know. I guess I would need to understand the structure better. to
Might
answer
also
the
just be a
question.
spot where if you're
But-
Sunshine, I
Well,
mean,
I
I know
had
he's
an
got 8
AMA
big blinds, but
that
he's
lasted for
generally
2
been
hours
pretty
while
in
we
control.
were-
So
while
maybe
we were
he feels
discussing
like,
everything
I
that's
don't want to
going
risk
on
this.
just in the summer bash.
Maybe he feels like I
Because
should
we
take this
actually
shot.
have
He does have to factor in that there are a few players still to act behind him. Yes, so
right at the Richmond Tattoo Convention, where first place wins $1,600, and there's only 9 people. It's like a sit and go.
Donnie
Right.
Sunshine with a big decision
It's
to
just
make, and
gotta
he
get
lets
over
go
the
of the
limit
ace-10.
Well, we actually give you $1,000.
Donnie, do you think
Just
it has
for
to do with the
hotel
money?
and
Well, look at the nerves on his face. Do you think it has to do with the money bubble coming
if
up?
you can get over there cheap, then
Yeah, I mean, it's
you're pocketing.
probably weighing on his mind quite a bit.
And this will be our second annual one this year.
I think all of these players have
Very cool.
leaned towards wanting more of a sure thing than taking a spot that may be a little bit more risky. This one's going to get through, and it does.
You can breathe now. You can breathe now.
Princess Love with a huge pickup.
I just realized, by the way,
There it is.
Bettencourt's
my
got
third one.
more than 2 million.
I know, so does Williams.
Oh, I left mine at our old table.
Oh, yeah, well,
out of here if I would have been drinking tequila.
where did put the chips in the pot? Let's
Yeah,
I
go,
probably
let's
would've
go.
been-
Tripled up.
I probably would have
You
been
would
the
have been
chip
the
leader.
chip leader, yeah. The way you
Because I wouldn't
goes
have
one or
folded
the other.
hands
She
that I
folded.
folded.
Great
I would've
fold
went-
at the time.
Yeah.
Went for
She
it.
folds pocket nines against aces, jacks, and then put a flop to set, turn.
Oh, the
boats.
tequila would have never folded that.
Exactly.
Tequila don't fold.
Tequila don't fold.
Not the tequila I've had.
Casamigos Blanco.
Yeah.
No sugar, no carbs.
Williams, one of our big stacks. Let's go of the Queen-Jack offsuit, biding his time.
64 calories.
You know the calories.
Sound like you work for that.
No,
that-
I'm on a diet.
Ah.
Is that per shot?
Per shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Per shot.
Liquid diet, highly underestimated.
Raised to 250.
And here comes Lord Galaban, big time promoter of
Let me see
poker
your stack.
in the NFT streets, as
Got it.
I'd like to say.
250 with 400
Bettencourt.
behind. Interesting.
7-8 of diamonds. Has a big stack here. And also position.
250 with 400. 150.
And look at this. Bettencourt makes the call. Donnie, we're going to see post-flop play.
I like
Haven't
it.
seen that in a long time.
I like it.
500K in the middle here. Lord Galaban has less than a pot-sized bet left behind. Ace, 3, 10, all hearts. Galaban met with the shove, and Bettencourt quickly lets it go. Nice little pickup here for the man
Here comes
in the small blinds.
Here comes a quick
Good snap.
quick
fold.
run to 12 players left.
Yeah, but this
Oopsie.
next 1, 2.
You know what? We didn't do too bad. He's over there a little bit. Good luck with your move.
Even if the hands are seemingly mediocre, picking up those blinds and antes is so crucial. 50K, 100K are the blinds right now.
They're like very soft spoken, but it's like, did you?
So few players have even 10 big blinds.
Raise 300.
Bettencourt gonna limp call with the king 6 off. Both these players very deep, all things considered. And Bettencourt flops the lead here. The pair of 6s. 2 overs for Williams.
Bet 250.
Williams gonna come with 250 into 600. would imagine we see a call here from Betancourt. Got our nice piece of this. There it is. This pot's swelling to 1.1 million. 7 pairs the board on the turn.
Two big stacks clashing here. Always interesting to watch. 1.1 million in the middle. The majority of players would kill to win a pot like this. The only two players really able to get to a turn and still have chips to play with.
See if Betancourt wants to continue to tell this story here, and he does. That looks like 600.
Wow. Williams
really
firing
applying
with
the
ace
pressure.
high. Tony, how do you feel about the type of risk that Williams is taking here?
I mean, he's applying a lot of pressure to Betancourt here. I mean, it's putting Betancourt in a really tricky spot. Betancourt has 1.3 million behind, so this is about, what, 45% or so of the chips he has left. It's not going to be an easy call. I mean, maybe he has other aspirations here to take it up and go all in, but nevertheless, it's not going to be hard to continue, or not going to be easy to continue, but
wow.
Look at this. He's going to do it.
Absolute monster pot right now at our feature table. 2.3 million in the middle, and Betancourt with a pair of sixes ahead, but probably not feeling perfectly comfortable here as the 8 of diamonds completes the board. Betancourt is a showdown away from having 3 million chips, but what is Williams going to do here? Wow, and Williams staring at Betancourt's chips immediately. He knows.
If Williams wants to go for it,
yeah,
you got to go for it here. That said, I can't see Betancourt folding. I mean, I know there's a 4-liner out there to a straight. I know there's backdoor diamonds. All right, Williams gives it up.
Oh, wow. Check, check. 6 announced, and Betancourt is going to be our new chip leader with 3.1 million in front of him. Absolutely massive pot. Well played, sir. Well played.
Clarify that for us all.
Yep. Made it nice and easy to figure it out.
Thanks.
And now Williams down to 1 million. He also in the danger zone.
Seriously.
I'm looking at this tracksuit. The first thing I think about is Teddy KGB. I just keep on hearing John Malkovich in my head. I'm just waiting for him to go like this with the chips.
That would have been funny. That would have actually been very funny. That would have been very funny. I can't pull it off anymore. That would have been funny.
It's one of the few poker that holds up in the movies.
Right, right.
No one can ever get it right.
It's true. Now all I got to do is say Teddy KGB, and everybody knows exactly what you're talking about.
You're right.
Action folds around to Betancourt. Let's see if he's going to continue chipping up here as applying. Yeah, there it is. Donnie, this might be the move. This might be the guy that we have been waiting for. Someone willing
I like it.
to put it in there.
Williams here might decide to put this in. Wouldn't hate it.
All in.
There it is.
Wow, let's go.
I like this recognition from Williams.
We got ourselves a poker game.
Can imagine this is just a little bit of posturing here from Princess Love. Don't really see her going any further with the Jack-7 off.
Call.
Wow, and Betancourt
feels
calls
priced
it
in.
off. Fair fight indeed. King 4 versus Ace 8. 2.3 million in the middle. And while everyone is sort of sitting on their chips, these two guys are battling.
Action.
All right, sure. I would have induced like that from the button versus just open
I got a
jamming.
hit.
Nonetheless, you know,
I
kind
would
of
like
the
a
same
king, but I'll
result.
take a
Cards are on their back. They're in the middle of the table.
You gotta ask
Here we
for
go.
the minimum.
2.3 million to play for.
I don't want to be greedy.
All right,
with an ace.
here comes the
Pretty
flop.
hard.
Wow,
No, there's a
7-4
four.
deuce. Betancourt hits a 4, and the look on the face of Williams says it all. He's going to need some serious help, or else Betancourt is running away with it. king on the turn, and that's going to seal it.
That's it.
Betancourt hits 2 pair, and Williams, Shelby Williams, shows up to the table with 2.3 million chips, and in a matter of hands, he hands it all over
The rich get richer.
to the man on his right, Johnny Betancourt, with 4.3 million.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back hands there. A bluff gone wrong for Williams on the last hand, blind versus blind, and then there, of course, outdrawn
My small blind?
by Betancourt, and he's out the door.
Jeez.
The man's hot.
I'm broke over here.
Betancourt.
Can you double me up, please?
Does it look like I'm locking up my chips?
Yeah, it does.
Everything.
does.
It's all gone.
Donnie Sunshine and Patrick
Yeah,
Amadon have been
job.
sitting side by side the entire day.
Yep.
They're both surviving. They both are the final 2 players remaining from our initial table.
Did it with that 6.
That was a great call.
Pair and then turn 2 pairs.
Every player considering every hand now as a moment to shove. Just winning those blinds and antes, which are now, by the way, 100K, 200K. Even for Lord Galaban, the Queen 10 off might look interesting.
All in.
It could. And there he is. He's going to put it in. Don't hate it. It's going to require, his opponents to pick up a hand. So.
And that's the thing with a relatively tight table. You can get away with a bit of a looser shove.
Cards I didn't want to see.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much as soon as he gets through Betancourt, it's just going to require a
7-3
really
would've
premium
called.
hand for the other 2 to call, just with
What'd you
the way
ask,
that they've
3?
been playing so far. I think we're
The
pretty
Aaron
close to the
Farr.
bubble right now, right?
We call that the
Are
Aaron
we in the
Farr.
money, or where are we? We should be like
King
on the bubble.
loves
We are
playing
very close to the
7-3.
money bubble, indeed.
Ball spots pay.
Yeah, I want to give it to you.
There's 7 at this table, so
I gotta survive over here.
at best we're at 13, probably at 14 or 15 players remaining.
I like being in second place anyway.
Huh?
I like being in second place.
You do?
That means
Couple of queens here for Amadon.
Wow.
A welcome sight under the gun. He's got 3 big blinds. There it is. Into the middle they go.
When you wait this long, the hand you ultimately find might as well be a top one. Action folding around. Amadon, of course, hoping for a call. But even just the blinds and antes would mean that he basically almost doubles up. Princess Love finds ace deuce
I don't want to
suited.
fold this.
Well,
You don't have to.
this
Have to? You don't have to.
You've got an orbit.
she does let it go.
Yeah. I survived the blinds.
I like that fold. I also like it after
also,
Amadon said what he said.
14.
I feel like him saying you don't have to is
12.
kind of a tell
Right.
in a way.
I
So
know, we're on the soft. What is it called? When
not,
it's like
not you,
And like,
us.
fine. Fair. But I mean, if Princess can hold on.
Yeah, I had like 2 blinds. Like
No, I know. I've seen you play before. You're like a
Amadon
cockroach.
gets it through.
5.
Hang out.
Five.
Survive.
Cold.
Survive. That's good.
Right?
But it's a cute
No, if I got a
cockroach.
hand, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah. No, it's like a compliment when you can survive with 2 big
I mean,
ones.
Got you to
cockroach
laugh. That
isn't
was
a
good.
compliment, but
You can't really.
I don't know. Being a cockroach in poker can very
I
much
think
be a
I'm better than a
compliment.
cockroach.
No, definitely. You gotta
Cockroach
have
is not a
those-
playing style.
I'm
It's just
not a nitty
pointing
player,
out that you cannot
but I
be
play my position.
killed.
That's right.
mustard ones were out there. They look nice.
I feel better if I have a couple. I feel short-sighted if it's just purple.
I'm not a pro, I'm just not an idiot.
All in. Good luck.
Geisbauer finally finds that monster hand he's been looking for with pocket kings.
Betancourt's going to be coming along here. Ace-9 suited.
Yeah, Betancourt just taking stabs here, trying to reduce this tournament to its final table.
Don't hate this from Betancourt. He's going to isolate here for the min. Get everyone else out of the way, hopefully, and just take this heads up.
I had ace deuce suited last hand.
We got.
Good luck.
Oh, it's
Ace
one I don't like to
9.
see.
I got the over.
Got it.
All right.
I got the
Kings.
over.
You got that one.
Amadon did fold an
The
ace
last time I
in the
got
big
one.
blind
I
there,
like
so
that.
one less ace out there.
There's one
for
ace
Betancourt to
already
hit.
gone.
Way.
There's already one ace gone. There's only 2 to be had.
Give me my low card.
Hey,
Yeah, one, but
what's his
you-
name?
Kings versus ace
Which,
9.
hey, what'd you have in that hand?
Which one?
The one that I folded.
I'll take it on the
All right, here
twins.
comes the flop.
Okay, I had ace.
6-4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Only one heart.
Betancourt looking for an ace.
He said
Blood
he-
red
No
board.
diamonds for him
Let's make
to
it
back
entertaining.
into.
Let's give the people a heart.
Right?
They don't want to watch boring poker.
Give him a heart. Give him a heart. No.
Jack
it's a
of
jack.
diamonds
Give him
on
an ace
the
of diamonds
turn.
on the river.
We'll take the. We'll take the ace. on the- We'll actually take
And
it.
now
Set
Geisbauer,
out.
very safe, only has to fade an ace on the river.
And it's
River
not
is the queen of diamonds, and
Okay,
Geisbauer
queen of diamonds.
finds himself a double up.
Nice.
That way.
the heart runner diamonds.
Good hand. Good hand.
Donnie, given the fact that
Nice hand, nice
Geisbauer
hand. Didn't
just
even
doubled, he almost doubled his way into the money because he could fold for 2 whole orbits
That's
Yep.
right.
Short stack.
safely.
Because of my chips.
Yeah, it's a super valuable double up there for Geisbauer.
Yeah.
Betancourt can, he can absorb a hit like that. He had over 4 million in chips, so not the biggest blow to him there.
You still got a lot of chips left.
Princess Love,
Third place
the
now.
closest player to being out the door. She's got just over 1 big blind. Couple of free hands for her.
Babo just came from 0 to.
Sunshine over there on the buttons got 2.5 big blinds, but he's got a few more free hands.
All in.
All in.
And there goes Princess Love. Deuces.
Thank you.
San Juan with ace-5 offsuit to her immediate left. He lets it go. Let's see if someone wakes up with a hand. Amadon with king-10 of diamonds.
Well, Geisbauer should call without looking.
What we got there?
I'd say 250.
275. Call.
He
I really
does
thought
make
he
the
was
call
gonna
with 2 overcards.
9-8.
9-8 versus
No,
deuces.
alright.
Princess Love's tournament life on the line.
Coin flip time.
Good luck.
It is a fair fight. Princess Love crossing her fingers, hoping that the deuces hold up here. Geisbauer looking to ride that rush after
And
just
a
doubling
9.
up. And a 9
Yeah.
hits right away. Princess Love now in dire straits.
You cover me, right?
Think so.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to get out from under. Turn is the
Looking
king
for
of
4%.
spades.
Two.
And it looks like a deuce was already folded.
Is it gonna
Princess
waddle on in,
Love
you think?
on her way
so.
to the exit. And the river is the jack of spades,
job, Princess.
sealing the deal. Princess Love eliminated from the feature table.
Most hated man at this table now, man.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not.
Now I have to be the most hated man at the table.
I would have felt better with like millions of chips, but I hung in there.
Does help.
Princess Love again with a deep run in our studio, but unfortunately,
everyone.
she is not able
Have a great one.
to
Except
make
you,
the
you
final
can't
table.
It was a
bit fair.
compliment. Okay.
How's that a compliment?
Do not refer to people as roaches. It was a compliment.
God
I
forbid
get where
the
you're
next
coming
Donnie,
run-in.
cockroach is a compliment these days.
Yeah, she's never gonna
People
forget
have to
that
know.
now.
Yeah, why not?
This is the guy that called the cockroach on the screen.
Not good.
He was wearing
All right,
this
waiting
track
for
suit.
some new players
Most
for our
obnoxious
feature table.
guy.
And like,
Would stop calling everyone
The
names.
problem was
leader.
that Princess Love didn't get up out of her chair.
Bully
Right.
She just sat there.
Yeah.
And when that happens, you're not winning. When you're halfway
Come
out the
on,
door,
Put us in the money.
you stay alive.
Put us in the money.
That's how it works.
Babo would have just bust.
I know, right?
Yeah, we're on the bubble now.
Oh, well, there it is.
There we
go.
We are on the money bubble.
So we got 13, but then all in over there.
Sounds like
These
there's
guys,
all
these
in.
guys are high-fiving like they're in the money.
He's good.
Perfect for our
They're excited to be on the bubble.
because they took about
Guys.
5 minutes whenever they picked me to come and play. in
Not
this
there
thing.
yet.
What was this? It took him 5 minutes to what?
Pick me as the second seat.
Oh.
Players, we are at the hand for hand. So
Oh, he survived?
Yeah, he survived.
Boo.
So, and we'll do the same amount of hands. Okay, we'll take 2 minutes off the clock right now. We just went back to set of 5. We're going to give a number here. Okay?
PMC, what's their chip counts look like over there? Is there anybody like under 600,000?
I mean, it's like literally the same. All right, blind please.
Same. Okay.
I think Ryan Riess might be the lowest now.
Players are getting some intel on the size of the stacks at the outer tables. We're going to play one hand on each table until the money bubble bursts.
Got it.
We are down to the final 13 players. The final 12 will receive the minimum payout of $1,500. This is the time to be aggressive if you have a lot of chips. Players, of course, are going to be very likely to just quickly fold and move on.
Girlfriend's never played before. Huh? Your girlfriend's never played before, and she got to like 15. My girlfriend has never played before, and she got to like 15.
All in.
Yeah.
All right, look at this. Geisbauer trying to get creative here, wanting to see a flop with Jack 3. But Lord Galban puts a stop to that, moves all in from the big blinds. Very keen observation here, trying to pick up those much-needed blinds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
There it is, Geisbauer lets it go, and Lord Galban takes this one down. Every pot matters a lot right now.
Let them knock one out. Let them knock one out.
Open,
right?
Open it
Stick
wide.
into the money.
Wide open after that.
That's right.
Just one money. You guys can fight for first and just get the money.
Players now waiting for action to complete on the outer tables.
Are we ready?
Oh, there it is. Round of applause for everyone.
Hey, what's up?
Go.
Hey.
The players are in the money.
Nice job. Hey,
Everyone now guaranteed $1,500.
It's the power of the tracksuit. This table is going to make it into the money.
You got one knocked out?
All right.
I'm gonna thank me later.
I will.
Lord Galvan stoked to make the money.
Thank you.
All right.
And shove.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Now I can get a shot.
Now it's time to hit some cards.
He was lying.
Yeah.
He was lying.
Love the enthusiasm from the players. The money has been reached.
Oh, wow.
Already down to 11? Jeez, we had a double knockout?
That's the
Double
same
knockout,
one,
I
though.
guess, down to 11.
Right.
Jinx, are we onto the feed yet? So people are seeing us? Still on delay?
Oh, we're on an hour delay. I thought it was a 30
I thought it was a 30-minute delay.
I think we're catching up, right?
All right, gentlemen, actually we had a double
Really?
elimination, guys.
That's exciting.
Down to 11 players.
Thank you for your service.
11 players, so we'll be down to the final table shortly. I'd be very interested in seeing whether Donnie Sunshine and Patrick Amadon are going to be trying to gamble perhaps a little bit, knowing that they've guaranteed themselves
Thank you, Aaron.
at least a nice return here.
Me, man. In between you, Frank, and Krista. Thank you. Hey, have you let him know that that I made the money yet?
I think all your buddies know. Yeah.
I'm talking about the other. We have a live stream on in our Discord, and it's filled with people.
Oh, have them tell them?
It is filled. That's why I'm making sure that my name is showing. I'm getting.
I love that.
Getting all the stuff. Oh, did you see the back of it?
How do I?
That's our sister NFT project. It's the Battle Bunny.
How do we get a sweater?
Pretty nice.
How do we get a sweater?
We had these specially made.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
this.
Put some effort into it.
Yeah. We actually have a merchandise store online.
Thank you. But
All right.
That's all. Yeah,
Just waiting for those cards to go back in the air as we are
XYZ. That's our
almost down to
merchandise
the final
and our
table.
website.
Let's go.
And then, of course, we have a YouTube channel and a Discord and everything else.
There you go. Let's go.
And after the game, if anybody wants to know anything else about us, I'll take all the time you want to tell you everything you need to know about our project. The easiest way is just to go onto YouTube because I made a 2-hour AMA video that's on our YouTube that tells you everything about our project, everything we do, everything. Blinds versus blinds, huh?
You're gonna see a lot of this. I mean, now.
Lord Galaban in the small blind with pocket fours.
Still hand for hand? Still going hand for hand?
Raise 100.
What?
Raise to 100, so 200.
We'll raise 100.
Or do I need to double?
You can't anyway. You
I got to double it? Okay. Okay.
I was confused what that meant. I'm all in.
You're all in?
Oh, wow, look at this. Betancourt fighting back with the ace-queen immediately.
And it's pretty surprising.
Wow.
Geistbauer just open-folded ace-jack off.
I know. And Lord Galaban in a coin flip.
Race over here.
Absolutely massive pot here.
Ace queen kicks me in the nuts every time that I play it, so I hope to God it happens to you too.
Galaban stoked to make the money. He'd be even more stoked to find a double up here.
The fours liked you last time. Now they're going to hate you.
We'll see if it's
Here comes the flop.
I'm ahead.
Jack 3, 7, 4 still in the lead.
60-40 right now.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
74% actually, according to our math.
Come on.
As
low
there
ball,
are some
low
dead
balls.
cards.
Low
6
ball,
of clubs
low
keeps it
ball,
low.
ball.
Let's take it.
Show me a 3. Show me a 3.
Lord Galaban, one card
3 or
away from a
4.
massive
It's gonna be
stack.
dirty.
3 or 4.
River card.
3 or 4. Yes.
Holds up. Nice
Yes.
hand. Nice hand.
Yes. Double up.
Hey, congrats,
hand.
congrats.
Yes.
That's good for the stream right
Thank you,
there.
thank you, thank you.
Right?
I love
Give
it.
the people what they
Big
want.
double up for Lord Galaban.
He called before.
Betancourt takes a
As
hit.
soon as
He
I
can
seen the
afford
fours
it.
and I know that he hit last time, I
Galaban
knew
now our
that
new
it
chip leader
wasn't
at the
gonna,
feature
you know.
table.
And every time that I play ace queen on online, it just kicks me right in the noogies.
Parking lot.
Every single
11,
time.
It's the parking lot.
13,
Yeah.
14.
That's where cards go to die, and that's where your chips go to die, is with ace queen.
That's a good hold on fours, man.
25.
Woohoo! Now I got a little bit
A
of.
minor setback.
Now I got a little bit of nerves going.
Now his hands are shaking.
Yep. Which always happens whenever I win a big pot. The adrenaline hits me.
150, 300. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Next to us coming in.
All right. Hey, good luck. It's been a pleasure.
I was like,
Donnie, not surprised to see a bit more gambling now that we've reached the money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm most surprised there that Geistbauer didn't go with the ace-jack from the button, but good on him. He got out of the way. I mean, he would have won the hand, but, you know, we don't want to be results-oriented here.
no, it looks good for the. For
Yeah, I
the
think
stream.
they
have a lot
want
of
Oh, they actually want some stacks. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta have stacks. Gotta have stacks. And the funniest part about this is that B52 and DMC wanted me in the broadcast booth, and I told them, what happens if I make it all the way to the end? And here I am. I'm coming into the end.
All right, Sunshine's all in. Almadon's all in.
Let's see if we can find a third customer here.
We have a call.
Geistbauer, ace-6 of hearts.
We're the 1 year, but it was another 250 here, 250 there.
Gonna let it go here. Gonna have at least an all-in showdown between
Show me aces. Come on.
the final 2 remaining players who started today at the feature table.
Can I get a count of?
Oh, kings from Betancourt.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
625.
Wow. This is gonna be massive.
Aaron, can you ask the bar if I can get a Coke? Yeah.
This is crazy. Betancourt involved in every hand.
Family pot.
He's got massive swings, and the call is made.
Crazy.
Yep.
Might be letting San Juan in here. I mean,
I mean, what a price he's getting, Donnie.
$625. Either you're winning or you're going home.
325 more, closing the action.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised to see San Juan take a shot here, see a flop. Also, I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised to see him fold either, but...
10th, 11th, or 9th.
I mean, San Juan
Oh, yeah.
has to call so few to see a flop here, 4 ways. Really understandable. He's taking some time here. He does make the call.
Let's make it interesting.
We got 4-way action
Right?
with a side pot. Already
Wow.
2.3 million in the middle.
Says 2 million for me.
Action on the side between San Juan and Betancourt.
This is a big pot, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Lucky penny right there.
Lucky penny.
Yeah.
The rest for you. Good luck.
Hey.
Amadon and Sunshine, spectators now to the battle between Betancourt and San Juan. Oh, and a queen on the flop. Oh, my God. Is Betancourt going to bust 3 players in one hand?
Betancourt moves all in right away.
Donnie.
Not wasting any time, and
this looks strong.
This is a tough spot for San Juan. He makes the call.
Oh, my God. We got 3 players at risk on the same hand.
Have we ever seen a triple elimination?
I don't think we have.
We saw a double elimination earlier this year.
I got a lot to
Now a
fade
chance
here.
at a triple elimination if Betancourt's kings hold up
Hope you
here.
guys have not used my one time today
He
all
is
day.
57%.
I'll take a 4.
What a spot.
This is a
You need to
wild
see that he's in
hand.
a bad way.
3 out.
Yeah, 3.
4.1 million up for grabs here.
It's great hand, great playing by you. Just limp and get him in there too. Beautiful.
Betancourt with kings.
I got to win.
If he can hold up, we
First
send
hand
3
I've seen all
players
night.
to the rail in
I'll
a
take a
single hand.
Give me, hey, just
Turn card, the deuce of diamonds.
And now
Opens up some
card.
straight
Any low
possibilities for
I'll take the
Sunshine
4
over
now,
there.
actually.
Looking for a 3 to make a wheel.
I
All-
never hit
every
3
player has
out of
outs.
this case. Never.
Let that be known.
Never.
An 8 for Amadon would also do it. River card is the 9 of hearts, and we lose 3 players in one hand.
Less than 3.
What
Wow.
an insane
Wow, wow,
hand
wow.
here.
pleasure playing with you. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know you that much. I love you.
Dude, man, I
Oh
feel
my
the same.
God.
Put us up a level.
Playing with you.
Yeah, thanks so much.
good
Absolutely.
Betancourt clears out the
He
table,
didn't raise pre-flop. That they,
and this brings us down to the final table of this event.
correct. Correct.
I have never seen this before.
What was your name again? What was your name again?
What a wild
Donnie.
development.
Pleasure, man.
Yeah, dude.
I
Good
won't
playing
forget
with
you.
you.
And then
Great
how this one will
adversary.
break
Great
out.
adversary.
Sunshine will get 11th place.
Hey, go win it all, man.
It was a good spot.
Amadon will get 10th place, and San Juan will get 9th place based on the chip stacks going into that hand.
Johnny, one
Wow.
of the best plays I've seen in a long time. I
All right,
love
let's get
And
this
here comes the final table.
Let's get this final table lined up.
It was a good spot. It was a good spot.
Yeah, if you raised, you would have gotten out of it. Let's not. Great spot.
Absolutely massive. Let's bring over the players to the final table here as we are down to the final 8. We got the jokers on the wall here on the big TVs. And a quick pan out will show us who the remaining players are in this event. A few familiar faces that we've been watching for a while here. Betancourt, of course, our chip leader at the final table. Lord Galaban and Geisbauer also stayed. And then we have a few new players. Morris, Brown, and Larkin is back after being moved away from the table earlier. We have Lewis in the house and Miller as well. And Donnie, all of a sudden, we go from a jovial atmosphere to a bit of tension here.
600?
And now they're down to it. Final 8. Everyone's guaranteed $2,000. Of course, playing for that first place prize of $15,000 here in the NFT Poker Championship. It is Johnny Betancourt after that triple elimination with the chip lead, and he starts us off here with a raise, and Morris defends out of the big blind. 10-6 deuce. Morris flopping top pair takes the lead. I've liked what I've seen so far from Betancourt. You know, he's done well with that big stack. He's made some big calls, put his chips in some high pressure situations when he needed to, and it's paid off well for him. Continuation bet there is called. 2 pair now for Morris. He's not going to go anywhere. We'll see if Betancourt stays on the gas or if he starts to shut it down. Notice the stack of Morris, 1.5 million behind, 2.75 out there, so a bet here from Betancourt could ultimately put Morris all in if he wants to take that route. No, he's gonna slow it down and check behind. 7 of hearts on the river.
2.75 million in the middle. Immediately a very, very big pot. Joe Morris going for value betting 500K. Betancourt has whiffed this one.
Yeah, pretty small sizing here, just trying to target maybe some ace highs, get a call out of there, get call out of any one pair type of hands that Betancourt might have here. Maybe, just maybe you can induce some sort of kind of YOLO bluff in a way.
Blinds right now at 150K, 300K. Betancourt thinking for quite a bit here before letting it go.
Big stacks battle it on
burning a bit of
hand.
clock.
Expect that.
And there it is. Joe Morris takes over the chip lead. Johnny Betancourt was not able to enjoy the chip lead for
nice part about this is we
more
get to
than
go back
even
and
a
watch
hand.
it all.
Yeah.
We get to see what everybody's playing.
And then you got to remember it for a year from now.
Right? I got short-term memory, man. I'm not worried.
Because I
Lord
know all of our
Galvan.
little online tourneys don't play the
After
same.
that double up, very comfortable in 2.8 million.
Yeah, this is definitely not Club GG.
No. We've done that enough.
Come on, give me ace, please. Ace.
Harry Brown in the 2 seat in the big blind right now. Action first on Chris Larkin. Let's it go.
I'm all in.
Action over to Lewis. There
Good
it
luck,
is.
Ryan.
All you can eat. King Jack off.
Just shy of 2 big blinds, so anything sort of goes at that point. Bunch of folds over to Harry Brown, and doesn't have a whole lot, but also doesn't have to pay a whole lot.
I want a pot. Dude, it's only a couple hundred
Got it.
more.
Through.
Donnie.
Got it.
Bad
through.
Lewis doubles up without showdown.
Just enough to shove and KJ.
Yeah, I don't think I'm looking. I'm just
Right.
calling for less than a big blind. And chance to take someone out, ladder up a little bit.
Then you need more.
Oh, jeez. Subtle hint. Yeah.
Lewis likes that, of course. You know,
Yeah.
doesn't have to actually go to battle. Can just get that shove through. He's up to $1 million now. Brad Miller now the short stack on 850,000,
Right.
just under 3 big blinds for him.
Not today.
Action folds over to that short stack Miller. Puts ace-5 into the muck. Okay,
600.
interesting. Morris here says, I'm the chip leader now, boys.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Larkin in the big blind, Jack-4 suited. Larkin makes the call. Ace, King, Jack. So Larkin flops the lead, but probably not feeling too great against a pre-flop raiser there on the Ace, King, Jack. I think Morris can just bet everything here. And there it is. 500,000, really putting the pressure on Larkin here. Larkin does get out of the way.
Very well done by Morris, who uses his chip advantage, applies the pressure. Significant pay jumps on the line as well at this final table. Top finisher will receive a payout of $15,000. The final 8 right now guaranteed $2,000. We're going up in $500 increments for the first couple payouts until we get down to the final 5. Then we'll jump from $3,500 to $4,500. Then $6,000 for third, $8,000 for second, and $15,000 for first. Not bad for an afternoon of poker.
Ooh, ace is here for Lord Galaban.
Wow.
Gonna love seeing this one.
Donnie, are we supposed to go small raise here, or
yeah, I would just min raise. I think it's fine.
But my strategy's worked so far.
Yeah, your strategy got you here.
800.
Raise to 800K from Lord Galaban, hoping for some customers.
Oh, halfway there.
Halfway there.
Gaspar in the big blind only finds Queen 8 offsuit.
Nice hit.
Gets it done.
Nice hand indeed, and I wonder if he's going to show. Lord Galaban is going to keep his competition guessing as he tosses those aces face down into the muck. Still, though, up to 3.3 million.
Any pair will do.
ICM also coming into play right now.
Say which one.
I would have went with the option.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
It's a good try.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ace-Jack for Brad Miller. Would expect this to go in. There it is. A little bit less than 3 big blinds. His money is in there.
It's $1 million.
Fiddles. I know you got it.
He does now. Nice hit.
Thank you.
Miller gets it through there.
All right. Wow.
Lewis now the short
blinds are going
stack
up
with
in 4 minutes.
700,000.
We're all gonna have like 10 big blinds.
10 is a lot.
You already have 10 big blinds.
Yeah, 10 big blinds is like a massive stack right now.
Pretty sure I remember being down to 4 or 5 minutes.
I feel as though
We've spent a lot of
the
this time
prestige of winning this
I don't know
event
if I should-
and the bell that comes with it are more important to these guys than the cash payouts.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's a very tight community that these people are a part of, right? And I think winning that, you know, does carry a lot of prestige, a lot of gravitas within that community. Like, you are the champion of this group. Like, that's great. It's like when you play kind of a really serious home game with your friends or maybe a league with your friends, you know, winning it feels really good.
Larkin moves all in with a strong-looking ace-4 spades.
Interesting spot here for Lewis. All right, he does give it up. He has some free hands coming up.
High hand.
Larkin picks that one up.
I'm gonna hate when y'all see that 4 high on the stream.
I like even more.
Lewis on the button now, just under 2 big blinds, but he will have some free hands to be able to find something to get his money win with. Chip leader is still Joe Morris, up over 4.8 million.
Donnie, if you're Morris here, is it okay to just sit back a little bit because some of these stacks are so short? You might as well just secure yourself a few more ladders and then, you know, battle it out perhaps a bit more short-handed.
Yeah, I think you can be aggressive, but I also think given the fact that, you know, he only has 16 big blinds, that you don't want to just be like too overly aggressive, because one hit to your stack can really change the dynamics of things. So I would say lean to be a little bit more aggressive than your competition is being, but also kind of selectively. You got to be smart with it, you know.
I'll take a walk.
Caliban here gets a walk, and he had ace queen.
Oh, man.
Those are valuable right now.
Wow.
Damn.
With the whole cards?
And I
That's
hate
a little
playing
painful.
ace queen. Absolutely
Never look.
hate it.
You never look when you get a walk.
I
That's
don't
the
need you.
rule.
I don't need you,
Time
buddy.
on Club GG.
If I had
You're gonna be
fours,
running
chops
back
me
and
off at the
forth.
knees. Chops me off at the knees every single time.
Let me know when he's suited. All right? Yeah. Yeah.
If I had fours.
Steal third? What?
Still 8-handed here as
Okay, I'll
Lewis is down to just 550K after going through the blinds. Miller has been quiet as well. He is now in the big blind with 1.3 million. So it's not going to take a whole lot for these guys to get involved.
Come on, one time. One time. Amen.
I'm all in.
And Betancourt moves all in with pocket fives.
Stealed in blinds.
Thief.
See, you gave me a walkover and it came right back to you.
It did come
Still
right
in the
back.
blinds. So crucial right now.
Better than fours.
Right?
That time, better than fours.
Yeah. Nope. That it is.
2 and 4. All right. Keep going higher.
Larkin with a nice looking ace-5 of hearts. Of course, the dynamics at the table, very important for when and where and if and what and how the value of those hands is being determined. Playing 200K, 400K meanwhile. And it looks like a limp here for 400,000. Donnie, this is not out of your playbook.
I was going to say, I mean, I can see him shoving.
See a few good hands, but I'm gonna have to
kind of don't hate a raise, just a min raise. Just given where Lewis's stack is. He's so short.
Right.
I know everyone is pretty short, but
I'm not gonna
I think it is important that Larkin does have an ace in his hand. You know, that is a key blocker here to have. Morris is checking here from the big blind, so it's ace versus ace. A little bit of a better kicker for Morris, and Larkin flops the flush draw.
Flush draw, of course, with tremendous value here, especially as Morris doesn't flop anything to continue with. And again, the low risk approach working out for Larkin, but it's kind of tough to justify playing a bit more of a passive style here, and limping in can be extremely dangerous.
Blinds going up now, 200,000, 400,000. Again, no ante in play in this tournament, so just a small blind and a big blind. And when that happens, you can play a little bit tighter than normal.
Yeah, maybe.
Lewis still the short stack. Now he's got about 1.3 big blinds. Brad Miller over there has the button, has about 2.3 big blinds.
Lewis continues to fold and wait for a better spot. Getting quiet at the table as players await the next all-in showdown.
Are you gonna meet us now?
Brad Miller letting go of his button, and Morris here with a perfect spot to apply some pressure, and he moves all in right away, seeing ace-10, and Harry Brown finds ace-jack offsuit in the big blind. Only has 950K behind.
This is it right here.
I mean, it's not fun, but
Right.
I don't think you can fold. You're beating too much. You're dominating a ton of aces that he's jamming on you with. You're dominating some jacks that he's jamming on you with. So I think you just got to take this spot. It's kind of really crappy just from an ICM perspective, given where Lewis is and where Miller is. But wow, Brown gives it up.
Wow. Donnie, can't be making folds like this if you want to win the tournament.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm folding there. I mean, I understand that there's some ICM at play, but you know,
this is the
I don't
one.
think that these
Right.
pay jumps are too astronomical that you
Am I blind?
shouldn't be calling it ace jack.
Any pair?
That's why I want to know if you're still going out with him after. His answer might change after that. We go into this hand with that knowledge, though.
Guys power. 9-7 of spades. under the gun, into the muck, and Lewis finds what he needs.
There it is.
Good luck all in.
That old one.
I gotta go, guys.
Chris Lewis
You might have
hoping
I haven't looked yet.
for a way to win this. Donnie, if he wins this without showdown, he basically doubles up.
Hey, we've seen it before.
We have.
ISO incoming.
Lord Galban with King 10 offsuit is seeing an opportunity here, probably assuming that Lewis can have a wide range of hands, not just hands that beat him. And there it is, he makes the call with King 10. Excuse me, he 3-bets to 1 million.
Which camera?
Got to be a fan of the aggressive play here.
Go like this.
Action's on you, it's pointed.
Look at this, looks like we're
Give
going to
me
see
aces or
a
deuce
bunch of
three.
folds.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get out of there.
Protection.
One over.
All right, we're going to have an all-in showdown
way,
here
no better.
between Chris Lewis
You picked up a
and
real
Lord
hand.
Galaban.
Oh, yeah, I thought.
You picked up a real hand, man.
Okay.
All right, good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Lewis with the advantage, but slightly. Lord Galaban taking a stab here. I don't hate it. You got to be aggressive. You got to play to win. And he's risking a small portion of his stack to potentially win quite a bit and receive a pay jump. And it comes Jack 5-3. Galaban looking for a king or a 10 here.
King or a 10? King or a 10?
Backdoor straight
You
still
really need that
possible as
heart.
well. Turn card is the 4 of hearts.
Ooh.
And now Lewis with the flush draw as well, killing a few outs.
Or a blank.
That was,
Galaban
that was
looking
a
for
really good card for you.
the king of
6 outs to
spades.
knockout.
River card
You
is the 3 of
4
clubs.
Wow.
And Chris Lewis
You're gonna miss that bus, dude.
doubles up and is right back in it now.
I'm gonna miss our dinner.
Players missing
Don't
their
worry about the dinner.
dinner reservations here.
Oh, 550.
That's it, man.
Thanks.
Need to learn how to count.
You did it,
Donnie.
Gabe.
Dude,
You
you're
beat
back
me
in
too,
it.
for what it's worth.
The shorties are doing well on this table.
Y'all are in trouble now.
Yeah, I know.
Chris Lewis up to 1.7 million. Lord Galaban, despite taking the hit, still sitting rather comfortable in 2.7 million.
Faster, I'm getting hungry for dinner.
Could have been better, of course, but
Yeah, I think the blind structure is a little too slow. Could you guys move it up a little bit?
I went from 200K big blind to 400K, but the next jump's only to 500. So it's a little
Right. The one after that will be like 1 million.
Yeah, it's 250.
It has been erratic. Yet we've all navigated it somehow.
Lewis now with more room to play, can afford to fold his way through the blinds. Miller and Brown now, the 2 shortest stacks. Brown had a chance earlier with ace-jack, decided to fold and wait for a better spot. The question is, will that better spot ever arrive?
All right.
Remember
On
put
second
all of them
thought.
there.
He said he's gonna order the golden suitcase.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So we might miss the presentation.
All in.
Geisbauer with ace-queen.
Oh wow.
Decides to move all in after Larkin tried to
You
get
have no idea
creative.
I'm out there.
See a flop.
Talking.
Like 2,000.
Chips being moved back and forth.
That's 1,000.
No casualties so far.
Oh, so it's free.
I think it's free. So it's a good stake, Wagyu or something.
Man. I mean, that's the problem with inviting such talented poker players to dinner.
My friends show up early. What are you talking about?
Well, it's especially with the tracksuit. I mean, the tracksuit has helped
that is
quite a
baller,
bit. You should have known I might have been a little bit late to dinner.
I want to know what pimp you stole it off of.
I found it in Marshall's.
I found worse than Marshall's.
In the special clearance section or
Yeah,
full
exactly.
price?
So I take a dive?
They're paying people to take it. It's one of 3. Actually, it's probably fewer. I'm sure there are probably only 10 of these, like actual tracksuits. I'm guessing.
Oh, they're rare.
They are rare. They're very rare. Rare and dank.
Action falls back onto Larkin. 9-7 of hearts.
No shame in walking.
Oh my God. Oh. No, you're right. That's
Wow.
that's a mean intimidation
It worked.
tactic, sir.
It worked.
Yeah, that's good.
Lewis receiving a walk, and
That's a big hit.
That is a big hand.
I don't know. I'm starting to sort of believe in the chances of Chris Lewis, Donnie.
Well, yeah.
Since you had me down.
I mean, I personally think Betancourt should call him a
wanna know how much
cockroach,
I
but
have?
you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's like, man, I've got to show this. I can't.
That'd be great too.
I cannot believe we're still eight-handed, guys. Playing like 6 big blinds deep.
Dude. 4.
How
A
is
lot
this
of
happening?
discipline in this group.
A lot of discipline.
Come on, we've been knitting it up for 4 hours to get here.
Fair,
What do you
fair.
expect? Well, speak for yourself. I only got 4 bigs.
The name of the game is survival, and so far, the final 8 doing just that.
Seat 9 keeps folding his 2 bigs, man. Then
Oh, there it is. Morris applying that pressure with the big stack with pocket 6s. This is the kind of poker that I like to watch. The big stacks just swinging for the fences. Oh, and Lewis finds 10s.
You're probably ahead.
What? How?
No.
But I can't fold.
You cannot fold,
no.
sir.
Those must
It's,
be good.
Save me
it's
from
against the
I'm in a
law.
close spot. Oh.
It's against the law to fold.
9 burn.
Oh, shit.
6s and 10s.
oh man.
10's way ahead, and Chris Lewis.
80 to 20.
I just called it. I sort of like his chances.
I'd say good fold.
Just got to fade Satan.
Somebody's folding some extra 4 bigs.
That's a good
Morris
one.
looking
I
for
never
a
heard that one
6
before.
to reduce this event to its final 7 players.
I do all sorts of stuff I'm not supposed to do.
Such a weird
Lewis
dynamic.
with 10s way ahead here as we await the flop. Ace
had ace
3-3.
Good.
10s way out in front. Morris with just 2
We're all
outs.
supposed to just shove, just like 8-handed. Let's go.
Any poker calculator? Very much so, yeah.
They're all
like
Turn
shut
card. The deuce of spades.
She's going low ball.
Lewis now. The river card away from being our new chip leader.
I didn't realize we were playing Omaha.
He was down to 550K just a few hands ago,
And
and now
wow.
he will have
Wow.
an absolutely massive stack in front of him.
Chip leader.
From almost out the
Very
door
nice.
to being our new chip leader, Chris Lewis now on top with 4.2 million. But given how unsure he was about the pocket 10s,
They're not showing any
I'm
hands?
just going to
Okay,
assume
thanks.
that
1-9?
we're not going to see a ton of aggression from Chris Lewis. He's just going to buy this time.
You're actually
Wait
you're
for the next
actually
big
the
spot.
chip leader now, I think. You might be, yeah, because you're beating me. I got 3.4, 3.3.
He is chip leader.
All because that King 10 didn't.
And
He had
I, by the way, I folded ace
1.4
nine
big blinds like
Wow.
5 hands ago.
That worked out.
So absurd.
I know. I mean, I'm not gonna call.
Monster pot.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I mean, relatively speaking, I know that was a blow to Morris there, but
wow, you were a chip in a chair. You were down to like
he's kind of fine.
bigs.
You know, I know he's not super deep,
right?
With just under 3 million because the big blind is 400K. But in relation to all the other stacks at the table, he's only trailing Lewis and Betancourt. So, you know, now he can just kind of like chill, not go too crazy. Hopefully, some of these shorter stacks do start to bow out. Miller with 2 big blinds, Brown with 2 big blinds, maybe a Geisbauer, etc. So,
it's a rough one.
Just a little slight change in dynamics there, given Morris. He certainly has seemed like out of this final 8, the player who's been willing to go after the chips the most aggressively.
Right.
Break after next round.
And, you know, having said that, Donnie, I think that's a big component in ultimately having a chance to win this tournament. So perhaps Morris will continue to apply that aggression as Miller here moves all in with King Jack.
Yeah, Miller's just got to find a hand and go with it. Here under the gun, King Jack off. Certainly good enough for him. Couple more spots to get through here. Wow.
Min click worked again.
Nice hand.
I love it. Brad Miller with the, he found the camera.
Yeah.
I like it.
Double thumbs up from Miller. He found his moment in the sun here at this final table. And hey, 1.4 million. You know, we've seen Lewis come back from 500K, so still very much in it.
I don't know what that is, but I know it's a lot.
I'm pretty hungry.
4. 4.
I think it's Brown's turn to go. Oh,
Yep.
Calls?
Wow, Harry Brown just comes in with the call with only less than 1 big blind left behind. A6 of hearts, Brown in the mix. Don't see him folding after investing all these chips here. Actually folding around to Miller, I'm guessing, in the big blind.
Sir, how many chips do you have?
Imagine I fill up on jerky and
350. Thank you very much.
No, I'm hungry. Yeah. No, you're
1
good.
extra big blind
No, I
here
have one.
for
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Brown, and we're going to see a flop. Why not? $1 million in the middle. Donnie, lots of play left here post-flop.
I mean, you got, when everyone's stack is so short, you got to find ways to get creative.
King, queen, deuce on the flop here, and Brown ahead with ace high. And Miller thinking, well,
just going to put him in.
yeah, why not? And there it is. Brown makes the call
Look,
with ace
Harry.
high. At least he was committed to the hand here. And Brown now on his way to a double up potentially.
Wow. Okay.
Miller
Not the hands I expected.
looking for
to
a
see.
jack or an 8 to send Brown to the rail.
Let's go Jack 8.
Harry Brown. 75% to double up. A 3 on the turn is going to increase his odds
Jack 8.
of surviving this one. Miller cheering on Jack 8 as if we're at the racetrack. River card is the 8. There it is.
And the knockout.
Jack 8 gets there, and Miller sends Brown to the rail. Let's go Jack 8
Harry.
as his horse
Game, brother.
comes across the finish line first.
Good job, Harry.
A round of handshakes and some applause here as Harry Brown departs in 8th place. He collects $2,000 for his run in this event. Miller, after a slow start to this final table, now finding ways to chip up. He is now sitting on 2.3 million. 2.3 Miller, I was going to say.
I was just the. I think I was just the small.
Yeah.
No, you were big.
I was big. You guys just want more chips. I'm trying to gather these chips.
You've got chips now.
Not
you
enough.
have some to share.
I don't have the rare ones.
How
much? 200 or
collectors?
250. In this economy? Holy cow. Thank you.
Stacks are starting to even out a little bit as Larkin and Geisbauer are now at 2 short stacks.
I feel fine.
You feel fine?
It's gonna do what it's gonna do, you know?
All right. It's gonna fold.
Yeah.
Couple of sevens. This should be going in here for
Yeah.
Geisbauer. There it is.
Absolutely, and he comes with the shove.
He's been patient.
That's right.
Lewis with a hand that always looks so much better than it actually is. 10-9 of hearts in the muck, and Betancourt finds tens, and Lord Galaban finds kings. Are you kidding me right now? We saw 3 players bust in one hand. Now we have the potential to see another big 3-way all-in. Lord Galaban probably jumping out of his skin here. And he makes the call for 2.1 million. Miller happy to get out of the way here and let these players figure it out on their own.
Do you have guessing that's Oh, no. Okay.
Morris with ace deuce.
Yeah.
That's going to end up in the muck as well.
It's my challenge coin.
I feel like this is gonna be a chip leader thing, right?
I think so.
One more chip.
For me?
Yeah, small blind.
Okay, you're right. As
All right,
always.
so let's get this straight, Donnie. Betancourt has everyone covered, but not by a whole lot.
Sir,
Him and Galaban are very close.
I think the clock has just gone.
No, it was 255.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay,
5.
sorry.
Nice hand.
Sorry.
All right, here it is. 3 pocket
solid
pairs
third.
clashing.
All right.
Kings, 10s, and 7s.
Thankfully, 10
Just
hits
give me
the
my
most
low.
sets.
3 way all
Any
in.
pocket pair.
Sevens.
Thankfully.
I hope you're right.
That's the only thing that's
Is that a
saving.
thing?
That's right.
Apparently it
It's
is.
the only thing that 10 hits a lot of sets.
Johnny Betancourt
It's scientific.
It is.
with some
This is
science.
basic
Oh, he
math.
said it was scientific.
Yeah,
so.
it's not.
And
It's
it's
scientific
locked
knowledge.
in.
Donnie, don't.
Oh,
don't
Lord Galaban already shaking hands over here. What is this? You can't shake hands with the best hand.
Come
Oh
on.
my
That's not how this works.
All right, here comes the flop.
You got a call
All right,
for
I
it.
got
Queen,
it.
6,
You
8.
got
Let's
a
give it
call
a
for
9
it.
for the sweat.
Open-ended.
A 9 for
The
the
flop
sweat.
is sort of
I mean, I'll still
tiptoeing
take it.
around the cards that Betancourt and Geisbauer are looking for.
Low cards.
And
low
Lord
cards.
Galaban
Oh.
on his way to a massive win.
Yes.
And he hits a king on the turn.
That's it.
And the hand is over and done with.
Yes. Perfect timing.
Lord
Perfect
Galaban
timing. Yes.
high-fiving both his opponents, the other players at the table.
Anyone within arm's reach is getting a high five, a fist bump, whatever it is. Lord Galaban there, now up over 6 million in chips. The chip leader.
You were like, oh, shit.
Wow.
I'll hang out, see the results.
Sean Geisbauer eliminated in 7th place.
Yeah.
He collects $2,500 for his efforts.
You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome.
And it looks like Johnny Betancourt
This is why you knit full.
is going to be left with a few chips here, as Lord Galaban is our new overwhelming chip leader.
Thank you.
Did he say Final 4? We're still with 6.
Final 4? Because we got 6 here still.
Yeah,
actually
we're
want
still
to
a bit of the
Money
ways.
doesn't matter that
Betancourt's
much.
going to have
Yeah,
some
the
chips
belt
left,
means
just
the
under
chip
$1 million for
leader.
him. He'll be the short stack going forward.
Walking into the local room and a belt over my shoulder. Absolutely.
Oh, now we're talking with the Bitcoin hat.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
It's about time, Mr. Lewis.
From the Richmond event, because we have an in real life tournament every single year out in Richmond, Virginia, at the tattoo convention that's been going on for 37 years.
That's cool.
Yeah, just look up the Dead Poker Society.
Okay.
And every month for the next 3 months, June, July, and August, we're actually giving away a seat every single month in a tournament to go to Richmond.
Wow.
And
If I take this back.
Are you out of Richmond?
No, no, I'm out of Colorado.
Okay.
I'm actually
Monster
a
stack.
broadcaster for the Dead Poker Society, and I run the YouTube channel.
Wow.
Sweet.
Well, now you got all the chips, so keep plugging your place.
Right on. No problem.
Oh, damn, that took a bite out of you, man.
A little bit.
A little bit. I hate to tell you, but this is one big.
Yeah, 2 big blinds, exactly.
Yeah. You're where he was just a moment ago.
Hey, I saw Chris run it up with 1.5 big blinds, so.
Massive.
We're not all that good.
The tournament staff has to get involved here given the size of Galaban's stack right now.
Yeah, shout out Alan. Wow. He's in there, coloring up a little bit.
Yes, it's correct. I think you only
Still 6 players in the tournament. Bettencourt now our new short stack.
Yeah.
So I'm the
playing
shorty,
250K,
right?
500K.
Yeah, Larkin here going to be in the big blind, committing just about a third of his stack.
Oh. Shit, now y'all gonna make me work having to stack up my chips.
Even look at your cards?
Right?
Didn't have anything to work with on that hand.
Mullen.
There it is.
King 8 here for Morris. He moves all in from the small blind. Ace 10 for Larkin in the big blind. Should see a call here. There it is. Here we go.
Oh no, final 5. I thought we were down to 4.
No, no.
Oh, you still got chips.
Yeah, I saw
you had me covered.
There's actually 6 left, Lord Galaban. Okay,
Thankfully.
6. Could be 5 here, depending on what happens with this hand. King 8 of diamonds for Joe Morris. He is the larger stack between these two. Player at risk is Chris Larkin. Flop coming. Queen, Jack, 7. The ace 10 for Larkin still out in front.
Yes, I need an 8 or a diamond.
9 on the turn.
Or a 10.
Now he's looking for a 10.
I'll take the 8 or the king.
Is Morris. River card is the deuce of hearts. Chris Larkin is going to double up here.
Flying around.
Joe Morris, another hit to his stack. He is now going to be the short stack, down to 800,000. Again, big blind right now is 500K, so
We need Jonathan's final 3.
Morris on a little bit of life
See what I'm
support
trying,
here.
man.
Yeah,
I picked up 7 deuce.
No kidding. I need him to make a pair.
Man, you were chip leader for a long time too. And now you just hit coldness.
Happens.
Unfortunately.
With this structure, it happens fast.
Yeah.
6 players left here in the NFT Poker Championship. All 6 of these players guaranteed $3,000. $15,000 up top for the winner.
And it got you right back up.
Helped for sure.
Lord Galaban is our chip leader with over 6.2 million.
That's the beautiful thing about
Second place is Chris Lewis.
Anyone
Chris
can,
Larkin, the player who just doubled up, is now in 3rd place. Joe Morris, the short stack. Couple of 4s here for Lord Galaban.
1.5.
Raise 1.5.
3x raise
now
here,
he's the
1.5 million.
That's what we
Can't
would
give
be
a bully
doing. We'd be
chips.
doing the same
Can't give a
thing.
bully chips.
Action over to Lewis in the big blind. He finds ace queen.
Ooh.
Lewis makes the
actually seeing a
call.
flop.
I'm too damn
Seen a
far
lot of
away to see the
flops.
cards.
Could be a precarious spot here for Lewis. He's got ace-queen
That was
off.
fine as long as I was in the
Pretty
middle, then I
decent
could see
holding,
the
but he's
cards.
got to be out of
Yeah.
position. He's second in
Just
chips,
blind enough anymore.
and his opponent in this hand
Well,
is
these
Lord
aren't done by
Gavin, who
index
has
cards
him
either,
covered.
so eyes
Morris has less than
Sucks
2 big
getting old.
blinds. So does
I'll check.
Betancourt.
Wow.
King, Jack, 10, all spades. Lewis flops Broadway. He's got a royal flush draw. Nut flush draw as well. Lord Gavin, does he want to try and bluff Lewis off this hand? He does not. He checks behind. Smartly so. 5 of clubs here on the turn.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Lewis just jams.
Need to keep that.
Yeah.
As soon as that damn 5 hit, I wish there would be a dot missing off of it. That flop sucked balls. Absolutely sucked balls. I went
Lord
around the
Gavin
middle.
out of the way there.
I thought it was a roll, and then I seen
No
the
royal.
extra dot in the middle.
Oh,
you had the ace.
Nice.
That's a power card.
That was good. Good play.
That was a horrible flop for me. Absolutely horrible.
Oh no, I might big blind. This.
Easy decisions. You can't argue with those.
Like I said, as
I
soon as
really
he
can't.
turned that 5 over, I was like, there ain't a whole lot of dots on that. All because I had to call you with that damn King 10. I should have let somebody else try to take you out. I really hope that the language isn't carrying
still
over
have,
to the
weight?
microphones in here.
Oh, it's carrying over, sir.
Yeah, thanks.
I know if they were cussing like that on my feed, I'd be pissed.
Latte if you can. Thank
I
you.
get a sugar-free Red Bull too. Sugar-free.
Is there any chance we can ask her to like tame down the language?
Larkin here.
Damn.
Grabbing a large chunk of his
Great hand, too.
chips, excuse me. A7 off on the button for him. Lewis looks like he's got a decision here.
1 million.
Lewis has Jack-9 suited.
1 million.
Not sure it's much of a decision here. I know he's got the chip lead, but
All I'm gonna ask is that you don't have a queen.
All in.
I don't. You
Good.
have queens?
Betancourt's going to put his money in, and here we go. Betancourt's going to be at risk here. Queen 5 suited up against the ace 7 off for Larkin.
Anyway, but
A fair fight announces Betancourt. He's got 39% equity here. Both players standing.
This is where the tracksuit has to come into play. Like, this is why you bring it.
So are yours diamonds, or is that a heart diamond?
Heart diamond.
Heart diamond?
Heart diamond.
You got them covered in hearts if it comes all hearts.
It's not the flop I was looking for.
King 8.
I'll take a 5.
Now
I'll take
you're
a
down
5.
to about
Not much
70-30.
there for Betancourt.
Maybe
looking
even
for a queen or a
80-20.
5.
Tracksuit not turning out to be as lucky for
Right.
this showdown, and a jack on the turn is not going to
Either
change
queen.
things. Betancourt needing a queen or a 5, or he will be our 6th place finisher.
And it's a king.
The river is the king of spades, and that'll do it.
Yeah, good playing with all of you.
Johnny
All right, I'll see you later.
Betancourt,
Yeah, for sure, dude.
after an
Good
epic
game.
run
Yeah, good game.
with tons
Good
of
game.
swings and a brief chip lead, he is now our 6th place
Yeah,
finisher,
good
taking
time
home
for that.
$3,000.
It's a good time for that.
One big blind.
Joe Morris over there with sub 2 big blinds, feeling good about getting that pay jump.
And here's a look at the 2024 World Series of Poker. You can watch it unfold on PokerGo.com. We have over 300 hours of live streams happening in the months of June and July. Subscribe now. Use promo code WSOP24 to save $20 off your first year of a new annual plan, and we will deliver as much poker as you can handle during
Jack nine of
the
spades, and
World
I've
Series
won a lot
Poker
of hands
of 2024.
Missed you?
All right, back inside the PokerGo Studio.
Go first.
No, button's supposed to be. Let me see.
I was
5 players
Yeah,
left.
he was knocked out.
Battling
That's why
for
the button's there.
the belt
That's why there's only
and the
one big blind.
$15K first prize.
So the button's will be right here. Okay.
Okay, so we're good.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
I was like, why is the button over there? Okay, we're good. That's one big blind.
Yeah, you're right. Dead small. Yeah. I could use 2 new cards. Didn't like this too, huh?
All in.
Morris with Queen 10 off.
dude.
He's going to move all in for 800K. Less than 2 big blinds, meaning that if he gets the shove through, he will double up. Lewis on the button with ace-9 off. Lets it go. Oh my God, what is going on?
Everybody's like, call,
I don't play.
call.
I don't
Morris
play
had to call
Doyle Brunson.
300K
Sorry.
to win
That's the
1.6
situation
million.
it works.
What are we
I'm
doing?
not going to play Doyle in that situation.
What are we doing?
No one would blame me for
Wow.
doing
What are we doing?
That is
That's all right. I get it.
absolutely
I get it.
wild.
it. No, I don't get it.
Get a break. Oh, we got a break coming up. Nice.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
If I would have had a decent face card, probably.
Oh,
But
you don't have to get
10 deuce, no.
2 live cards.
Well, I'm probably, what, up against an ace or a king at least.
I had an ace. I probably
Yeah.
should have called.
So I'm looking at, what, 70-30 behind pre-flop.
Larkin, ace-4 offsuit. He's going to min raise up to 1 million. I like this. Putting some pressure on.
You blind stealer.
Thief. Nice hand. How much? 50?
Still 250.
Knock it over. Thank you. Still holding on.
Looks as though the players are just waiting for some good cards. And a walk for Morris, who goes from a big blind and a half
Thank you. You're welcome.
to 1.6 million in just 2 hands.
Right.
Jim, at the end of the level, we get a quick 5-minute break. We're going to call up the 25K.
You got like 3 chips here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I have like?
Wow.
Do I have any yellows right here?
There's none hidden.
No,
They're
well,
purple.
That's
That's
too
like
bad.
0.2 of a big blind. Raised to 1 million.
Raised to 1 million.
1 million from Galaban with Jack-9 of spades. I'm still reeling from him folding that big blind there for only 300K. Could have really taken the stab there to send Morris to the rail, even though his hand was very weak. Definitely got the right odds to make the call there.
Guys are going to be coloring up and racing off the 25 chips.
Voice of Paul Campbell in the background. About to do a little race off.
Pump the microphones up.
I don't think we've ever gotten to the point where they take the 25s off the table.
I know.
That's
25K
a brand new Brand new area for us to ever be in. We're only going to be playing with 100Ks? That's it?
We're in new territory right now, which I believe it means the blinds will now be 300K, 600K as we continue play here inside the studio. And look at this. One color in play, Donnie.
1.5.
All right, let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this one? Anyone's game.
I'll say that's already more than 1.5.
If you want to enter this tournament next year,
that is
you best start off by joining our Discord channel, discord.gg/PokerGo. This is an annual event. There's various different ways to get into the NFT Poker Championship. Lord Galaban, King 10 off, raises to 1.5 million.
Good bet.
Lord Galaban back up in front now.
I'd slide a few this way if you don't have enough room for them.
I would not be surprised if any of these 4 or 5 win this.
I mean, one, maybe 2 hands can swing things in really any direction.
Yep.
Like
Six.
Morris is the short stack right now. He wins 1, 2 all ins. He's chip leader again.
all in.
It's like it's at that stage of the tournament. Miller here all in, ace 9 off from under the gun.
It's only 1.4 million, and given what we've seen, I'd not be surprised if this just gets through.
1.4.
He's all in for 2.2 big blinds? Action on Galaban, who finds pocket 10s in the big blind.
Call.
Wow. Emphatically announces call.
Okay, call.
10s versus ace 9.
The 10s keep showing up.
I almost.
Galaban
1.4.
taking a stab at reducing this tournament to its final 4 players.
Ace 9, right?
Ace, yes. I know who you're rooting for.
Diamond. I know. Making sure
Miller
I look at this the right way.
needing an ace or a 9 or
good luck.
Thank you.
some sort of straight combination.
Thank you for binary. The perfect time to pick up binary. All I got to do is fade 6 cards.
All right, here comes the flop.
Show me a 10.
There we go.
Ace in the
There's
window.
Ace in the door. Some beach.
Ace
No 10.
6 Jack.
No 10.
Miller
No 10.
on his way
No
to a
10.
double up.
For a sweat.
No
10.
10.
Queen or a king?
No
for a sweat?
10.
King.
No 10. No 10.
No 10
No
for
10.
Galaban is
No
what Miller
10.
needs.
Show me binary. Show me binary. Show me binary.
Yes!
Tommy.
Right.
Miller
Masters boy survived.
dirty
finds a
rabbit.
double up. Donnie,
You're good.
what's the
Short
binary
stacks.
thing about?
You got
Some
me,
beach.
man.
No binary?
Kind of hard
I'm
to
trying
move
to
up in
figure
the
this
money
out.
if I'm not knocking people out. Winning some with pocket pairs, losing some with pocket pairs.
Brad Miller found the camera again.
That sucked.
Not for him.
Brad Miller up to 3.1 million and gets to put 600K back to work immediately.
A little lag on the graphics there, but should be fixed now. Loss of that pot by Lord Galaban puts Lewis back out in front.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Lewis shoves ace deuce from the button.
Can I do this with the coin and see if I can knock it down?
How about with a card?
And this is
Yeah,
why
just
you
knock
play
it out one at a
aggressive.
time.
If your opponents don't find
$100
anything, you can
knocks
just
just the
keep
bottom
picking
chip
up those blinds and antes.
Really? Really? Okay.
It's a good shove spot here for Lewis. He's got that ace blocker
Jenga.
working.
Jenga
So
for 100.
Did you show? Yeah, I showed an ace.
Showed an ace. Red ace.
Black ace. Black ace, apparently.
And a
did,
black
he,
ace.
did he show you a red ace? He showed me a black ace.
Lewis up to 5.7 million now. He is the chip leader. 5 players remain.
What he had.
Clearly, it was unsuited.
I don't play that loose.
7 more.
Not much.
Sounds like the bar is getting rowdy again.
As it should at this time of night, 10 p.m. in Las Vegas. Hope you're all enjoying the stream at home. Larkin finds ace-10 offsuit.
1.5. Raise 1.5.
Raised to 1.5 million with a little bit behind. And there's Lord Galban with ace-queen offsuit.
We know he doesn't like ace-queen. He said it multiple times. I think the quote was, "It always kicks me in the noogies," is what he said earlier.
That is correct.
All in.
And there it is, Galban going for it with ace-queen offsuit, potentially creating a big clash between him and Larkin. Miller and Morris happy to see 2 other players go head-to-head. Action back over to Larkin. Donnie and Race folding, not really encouraged given the depth of these stack sizes, but still, given how tight the play has been, maybe ace-10 is a candidate for the muck.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to put that into the raise fold bucket there, but you know, that's also why I think a min raise is a little bit of a better action to take than coming with the 2.5x. I mean, you're just wasting that half a big blind, which at this point, you know, chip leaders on 9.5 big blind, so even half a big blind is extremely valuable. But Larkin does get out of the way. He avoids disaster.
All day.
Lord Galban back up on top. Now it's looking like we've got the haves and the have-nots. Galban and Lewis.
You know, yeast, hops, barley, and water will keep
up
you
on
alive.
top of the leaderboard. Then it's Larkin and Miller kind of in that weird middle ground because Morris is so short with just over 1 big blind.
10 big blinds.
I know you got all those chips over there, but guess what? Still ain't 10 big blinds. Actually, it is. Yeah, I think he's got a little more.
Lord Galban here, king, queen off. Lewis has already gotten out of the way, so just rip this in.
Raise to 1.5.
1.5 is the raise. Given the other stack sizes, if someone does jam, I wouldn't envision Lord Galban folding. We'll see how this develops. Brad Miller hits the muck with the 9 deuce off. Morris going to hit the muck as well. Larkin also in the muck, so Lord Galban chips up nicely there. Morris now has 400K left.
Wow.
66% of a big
So
blind.
for the past 3 weeks,
wild.
playing in our weekly poker tournaments, I literally didn't win squat. Kept on finishing at 18th to about 24th place.
So you saved it all for today? Exactly.
Sunday night was our Jokers tournament, and I took 2nd place to Asimov just from the Green Visor game.
Yeah, yeah.
And I told Asimov, I said, I'm on my up. And everybody was like, oh, God.
Well, then this has already been a good enough run. You can
dead solid
stop
today.
now.
I love it. I've been playing some good poker today. Very, very happy. I picked a perfect time to start ramping. I've been playing solid poker, haven't been playing any garbage. I've made a couple of questionable calls, like the King 10 against you. Probably should have folded that.
Oh, just us? That 3-way all-in was awesome, though. I mean,
Yeah.
That was
Well, hell, whenever I look down and I
Larkin
see
here in the
kings,
small
I'm like,
blind.
okay.
There it is, ace
If
four
somebody's got
suited.
aces, well, hey, if somebody's got aces,
And
oh
Lewis.
well. Right. But
I'm like right at 2.
this is tournament poker.
It's
If you
getting a
don't
bit
knock
of a
people
price
out,
here
you
with
don't
King
move up the
10,
money
Donnie.
rates. Plain and simple. It's not like we're sitting in a nice friendly game at a
He
casino
is.
where we can take our time.
And the blinds are going fast.
Yeah, yeah. You got to take your stabs whenever
Blinds
you
are going
got them.
fast.
This is going to make for some great content on my
Look
channel.
at this.
Awesome.
Yeah. This is
Lewis
gonna be
makes
a
the
lot of
call,
fun.
and
Yep.
Donnie, who's happiest about
Do
this?
you watch poker online?
Morris.
Not really.
No?
Sitting over there with 400K. He's like, well, let's go. You guys, let there be blood.
Exactly.
I'm just going to sit here and chill.
Larkin with ace
I'd
4.
rather be playing.
Looking to hold up here as he's a 60% favorite
Good luck,
to
all in.
receive the double up.
Ace 4 to king 10. Uh-oh, you got the king 10 this time.
Here comes the flop. 8-8-6. Ace high in the lead.
Club.
Lewis does have backdoor clubs, backdoor
9-7.
backdoor straight draw as well.
Need a cowboy or a railroad. There's the
10 on the turn.
Oh, boy.
And Lewis pairs up as Larkin
Yep.
is an ace away from hitting the
Onto a
rail.
6%er.
And Morris is going to be very
no
happy with this
6%.
outcome as the queen of diamonds on the river sends Larkin to the rail. Chris Larkin eliminated in 5th place.
I made you all more money.
Good playing.
He takes home $3,500.
New Jersey rocks on
And
TV.
Morris,
Wait till you see
Good
it.
game.
with
Good game,
less
good
than
game,
a
good
big
game.
blind,
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you
receives
later.
a pay jump up to $4,500. All right, Lewis and Galaban now creating some serious separation between themselves and the rest of the field. Four-handed play now underway.
Down to 4.
Down to 4. Now we have the final 4.
Yeah, I made a bad call.
You guys
there
want to
whenever
just chop it 4 ways?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I get to take home the belt?
You can have the belt.
Lewis finds ace queen in the small blind. Donnie, we could see the 2 big stacks clashing.
We could see the 2 big stacks clashing.
All right, I raise.
Lewis puts in a sizable raise. Looks like 2.2 million perhaps.
2.1.
2.1, that was pretty close. And he finds a7 of spades.
Got 6. 7. That would leave me 6.
We got some vocalizing here, mid-play.
What do you got? 3 or 4?
Lewis is the big
3?
stack.
4.
These are
4.
Barely can cover the big blind.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm going to lay this down in this position. Good bet.
Good.
I'm laying it down.
good lay down.
I'd rather move up a spot.
Yeah.
Galvan, let's go the A7.
Were you suited? No.
But not without a little hand funeral, as we say.
But
and
no
it's a
real
move up
need
a
to
spot, so
go to battle with
it's a
Lewis
huge
there,
jump.
given his chip position. I know the A7 of spades looks pretty. I know you can be enticed
Three-handed or
to
two-handed, I'm
possibly
probably
call
pushing
in
all
position,
in there.
see a flop, but
The A7,
these
I
stacks are
probably would've been
not very
behind.
deep at all,
Ace
so
jack?
probably just going to get yourself into
You'll see it later.
more trouble than not. And
I'll see it later.
given where Morris is over there, sitting on 400K,
You can't bluff.
Yeah, right?
You'll see it
put
later.
that hand into
Yeah,
the
there's
muck
no
and move
bluff, and I'm
on.
going to find out.
You're going to see it later.
Whether you tell me now, you tell me later. What's it going to be?
There goes Morris under the gun and all in. King, queen suited for him, so he does find a decent one.
It's the best thing you can hope for in a situation like this.
All smooth.
Yeah, Lord Galavan here could limp in here.
Hey! Rasa.
Look at this. Miller all in with pocket
I was
sevens.
hoping you were going to let us see a flop. Eh. Well, since I know it's all in, I wanted to see
Galvin
a
showing
flop.
the 6-5
I wanted
of
to see the
diamonds.
flop.
Wow.
And Miller and Morris, two short stacks,
find a hand?
going head to head.
Is it kings?
Miller does have Morris covered by quite a margin.
King, queen. King, queen
But
to
Morris
7?
with a really tasty
Keep 'em
looking king,
low.
queen of diamonds.
Coin flip time.
Keep them low.
Caliban
Don't
seems almost more
flop
excited than
diamonds.
the
Do not flop diamonds.
Jack or
two
lower.
players
Do
involved.
not flop diamonds.
Donnie, Caliban rooting
7,
so
7,
hard
7.
for Morris to
Slot
leave.
machine.
I'm not sure if that's the right kind of karma that you're
In the
looking
door.
for.
Nice.
And a queen hits right away from Morris.
7. 7.
Turn is the 8 of spades.
Well, now you can counterfeit.
Miller.
It's true.
Queen Jack is a counterfeit.
I know.
Yep.
River
Queen
is the deuce. And
Well, I guess the
Morris
queen would have been
holds
both,
up.
so.
There you go.
Donnie, what's up with the counterfeit?
There is no counterfeit.
Staying alive.
Now you have the fun of putting 6 of them forward.
Yep, half of them go in.
Yeah, both players in the blinds right now are extremely short. Donnie, I'm just saying, we could end this thing with a 4-way all-in. It is very possible.
Good fold.
We could. We've already seen one
That's why I was smooth calling, because I was hoping.
three-player elimination earlier today. We could see a second. That would be absolutely
But it was
unheard
so
of.
strong, and I don't want to mess. You've got a lot of chips.
Yeah.
And if you start getting something, and then I got to decide, I'd rather just get rid of you.
Understandable, understandable.
Little hiccup there with the graphics. I'm hoping they'll be right back, but of course we know that Lewis is our chip leader. Lord Galaban, excuse me, is second in chips with 6 million, and he's going to let this one go as well. So potentially again a clash between the blinds. Miller with queen 3 still has Morris covered.
So you'll have 1.2. You have 6 forward. And
Morris is just chilling over there. Limp in here from Miller.
All in?
All in from Morris.
And we have king 3 potentially versus queen 3. And Miller decides to let it go. And now Morris goes up.
Don't call it a comeback.
Right?
Miller is now the short stack.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Now you got a couple of bullets.
Galaban, ace-4 of diamonds. Perfect spot to apply some pressure here.
1.5. Raise to 1.5.
Oh, Morris finding ace-king.
Oh, good luck.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right. And Lewis with the ace-7. That's going to probably hit the muck here. And if it doesn't, it's going to create quite a bit of chaos potentially. Oh, he just makes the call. This is very inviting.
1.8. 1.8.
Okay.
You got to add 4 more.
You're
No,
calling
this-
mine,
your-
so
your
take your
pot-
chips
your-
back
yours
and count at
goes over
1.8.
here.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's 1.8
A little
to you.
confusion here at
I
the
would
table.
just put out.
Match stacks.
Just match them up, boys. Lewis and Galaban are going to have side action here with Morris all in. So Morris here with a chance to triple up. Really
Monster
get back
pot.
into the mix here.
One time.
Look at this. Queen 7-4 all clubs. Lewis hits a pair of 7s. Galaban hits a pair of 4s. Nobody with a club.
All in.
Wow. And Galaban pulls the trigger, moves all in, and he lets it go here. Lewis lets it go.
Man, I was ahead. I had a 7. 3 clubs.
Nice hand.
And now Morris looking for a king to survive.
Dodge a king.
Oh, I think I made a mistake.
Lord Galban.
Dodge that king. Come on.
Trying to send another player to the rail.
Pair the 4. Pair the 4 and call it no more.
About club.
I made a mistake.
Turn
Come on,
is the 8
Lester
of
Moore.
hearts.
Pair the 4. Deuce.
Morris
Deuce me.
needs a king. It's the 9 of spades. And Gallivan sends Morris to the rail. We are down to our final 3 players at this final table.
Thank you. But 1.4.
Morris did pretty well to ladder up a few more spots than might have been expected.
I swear, I can't wait to see. I think I had the ace of clubs. I can't remember. I don't know what I just did.
No, sir, you did not have the ace of clubs.
Not have the ace of clubs.
But if you did, you're going straight to jail.
First mistake, big mistake.
I'm kidding. Just having some fun with it here.
Morris takes
I don't know
$4,500 for his
I had the ace of clubs.
4th place finish.
You have to watch the stream.
Oh my
Exactly.
3 players
Yep, you're gonna
guaranteed
go back and go,
$6,000.
Awesome, even better.
Gentlemen, if you guys get a chance, can you guys grab your IDs for me and then so I can start working your paperwork?
Yep.
Miller, by the way, 1.4 million.
ID or the MGM
Just over
thing?
2 big blinds.
I think I had a 7, but I don't know if I had the ace of clubs. Oh my God.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Want to give a shout out to my daughter, giving me my wallet for Christmas. It's even got my monogram on it. My lovely daughter Heather out in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Look at this.
There you go.
Lewis calling from the small blind.
What?
Gallivan with queen 4 of hearts.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a CDL driver, so.
No, address is not correct. I don't know if I had the ace of clubs.
The belt's here.
The what?
Ta-da, the belt is here. Isn't that what you wanted?
Yep.
They're gonna start shaking now.
Was he the big? He's the big blind, right?
You're small blind.
Check.
Check.
Oh, shit.
Glasses on for Lord Gallivan here.
I honestly forgot when the hell I have.
Check on the queen, jack 3, deuce on the turn.
One more.
Bet here of 800,000 from Lewis. Should get those graphics back in a moment. Apologies for that.
Double.
Raised to 1.6.
Clicks it to 1.6 million.
Too good. Good hand.
Lewis is out of there.
They're all clapping for you. Hear them in the background?
Lord Gallivan.
That's probably the clapping from the
Now
Discord.
up
because
over
our Discord's
10
got about
million
30
in
people
chips.
watching the feed.
Awesome.
Yeah. We are packed. Everybody's been having a ball all day long, especially
That's cool.
since Jinx was on the main table here.
I'm gonna shift you guys around here a little bit.
Yeah,
Chris,
you have to clock pause.
maybe over here.
Hit pause.
For camera views, it's a lot better.
Quick little chop in the action here as Paul Campbell made sure to square up the final few players who are
Who cares
battling.
about camera views? Just kidding.
Important stuff, Donnie.
There's no
There
cash
you
on
see
the table?
The belt
The
is
belt.
on the table.
Isn't that what you want? Oh, thank you.
Miller gets a walk here. Just gonna love that.
Want to give a shout out to my wife, my family that's watching me. My dad finally gets to see me on TV.
That's awesome.
It's the first time my dad's ever got to see me playing poker on TV.
There you go.
That's
streaming?
incredible.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
Good for Dad.
Absolutely love to hear that. Shout out to Lord Gallivan's dad. Wait, Is he
My
supposed to be
wife
like
was
Super
pissed off
Lord?
to beat all hell out of
Overlord.
me
Literally just
without
thinking
her.
the same thing. What's above a lord? Overlord?
Happy now.
Where do you
Overlord Gallagher.
Colorado.
That was.
Okay.
If you're just tuning in, we are three-handed in our 2024 NFT Poker Championship. Coming at you live from the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas. We're on a short delay for the integrity of the game.
Looks like an earl is above a lord.
An earl is above a lord?
Earl Gallagher.
Good luck. Good luck,
love it.
Colin.
I'm in. I'm in.
Uh-oh.
I
Gonna
think
make a decision.
I think
Miller all in here with
He's
nines.
over there doing a sweat.
Lewis, who was down to 550K.
We're gonna go heads up, or you're gonna double up? Which one's it
early
gonna
goings
be?
of this final table.
Double up.
You do realize if you knock him out, I'm gonna get King 10 and I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna get my hand back.
1.800 total.
1.8.
Is he calling?
No, I'm just looking. Hold on.
I'm just
getting
looking, he
excited.
No, not yet.
says.
Not yet. I'm not calling.
Looking, not buying. It's like me on a market, you know. I just look at stuff. Not ready to
gotta
commit.
call.
Okay,
All right,
let's
there it
do
is.
it.
Makes the
You're
call.
ahead. You're ahead. You're ahead.
We got a fair fight.
He's got King 10.
Keep him low.
I'm still calling him, baby.
Two
King
overs.
10's
That's
been
that's
Lewis's
good for
hand.
me.
Keep him
Overs
low.
to nines.
Miller
it's a
does
coin
have
flip.
the best of it with pocket
coin
nines
flip.
here. He is the player at risk.
I
Keep
can't.
him
I
low.
can't fold, right? I mean,
No, not three-handed. King 10
All right, here
strong.
comes the flop.
9.
And the 10 in the
10
door.
in the window.
And a king.
Lord.
Oh,
King
my
10
goodness.
6.
9.
No spade. No spade.
Drawn
Nine.
to 8%.
No spade for
Drawn to
Master.
8%.
9.
Is he going to be drawn to 4?
9. Let's go. 9.
No 9. No 9.
Go 9.
No 9. No 9. No 9.
5
9.
on the turn. Miller
No
needing a
nines.
9
Heads
and a
up.
9 only.
9.
Galaban isn't even in the hand. River card is the 8 of hearts. And
Good
we
game,
are
sir.
down
Good game. Good game.
to
Good
heads
game.
up play
Enjoyed it, man.
at
Thanks for
this
the
final
invite.
table.
Aaron,
So much fun.
I'm heads up, baby. I'm heads up. I'm heads
Brad
up.
Miller
Let's go.
eliminated in third
Good
place.
luck, sir. Good
Takes
luck.
home
Good luck.
$6,000. And the heads up will
Let's play
be
some poker.
between Lord Galaban
Cash
and
game
Chris
player
Lewis.
versus NFT player. Here we go.
Pretty close
it's the
stacks.
NFT Poker Championships.
9.3
Las
million to
Vegas,
8.3
baby.
million.
Dead Poker Society and the Battle Bunnies. Woohoo! Frank and Krista. We did it, baby. We did it.
You're good
Well,
enough.
not just yet.
Thank you.
One
And
more
good
hurdle.
Poker player.
400.
One more hurdle to take. The final two players guaranteed $8,000. $15K up top for the eventual champion. We're going to go straight
I
into the
actually
heads-up
learned how to
battle.
play poker
I think
from
those
some of
chips
the
are
best
wrong,
poker
but-
players in Reno back in the early 90s. Whenever I mean
think
early
Lord
90s,
Galavan's got
I'm
more than
talking
10.
early 90s.
Wow.
And Lewis over there has
7-something.
like about 7,
Yeah.
maybe 6.
Yeah, it looks like
Raised
the
to
count might be slightly off.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Can you push?
Do you play more tournaments or cash?
We do nothing but tournaments.
Okay.
Well, I can't say that. We actually do play cash games on our site, or in the they're in the Discord. We have high roller games where everybody buys in for $25, and it's a sit and go.
Okay.
And we pay out the first and second, and then third place gets an entry into the next high roller game. So it is low stakes, but it's high roller because everybody's putting in at 25. And then we have Gherkin tournaments where you can buy in for only $10, and there's 18 players there. And all smooth.
Check.
And then we have pickle games where everybody buys in for a little bit more. And then on the weekends we have the bashes, which you've got to have an NFT just to get into those.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a wonderful thing. We do so much for the players. $1 million.
Bet 1 million.
Nothing.
Feel like
Aaron,
we
our
can
CEO right
entrust
there,
Lord
he
Galaban with
actually
commentary
founded the
for
Dead
this heads-up
Poker
match.
Society.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Awesome.
And I joined in last year whenever the Dead Poker Society was only about 4 months old.
I think I'm going to need a little luck to beat you then.
Yeah, some of the people that I've actually played with in my life are well known, to say the least. Because like I was saying, I used to come down to Vegas and Stu Unger and I, we would play gin rummy together.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a name drop.
And Stu was a hell of a gin rummy player.
Now that's a cool story.
There is no doubt in my mind that that man was just beyond phenomenal whenever it came to being a poker player. He just had an innate sense about how to play. And he could read people like a book. People think that Dean Eggs reads people like a book. Dean Egg doesn't have nothing on Stewie.
Check.
You hear that, D-Negs?
Wow, it's big words.
You better step your reading game up.
Meanwhile, we've arrived on the turn here. 8-8 king, 6 on the turn. And look at this. Lewis moves all in.
Good thing I looked, because I honestly thought I had an 8. I was getting ready to bump you.
Man, that's incredible you play with Stu Unger.
But I cut my teeth at the Cal Neva back in 1991. Playing against the old guys up there. You know, they would play at the Cal Neva, then they would go over to Sparks and play at the John Esquaga's Nugget. And yeah, it was phenomenal. And back then, if you wanted just to get on their table, you had to know how to play horse. And if you didn't know how to play horse, they weren't going to let you on the table.
Wouldn't you want people that didn't know how to play horse on the table?
Yeah, I feel as though...
Why would you just be like, no, you can only play if you know how to play the game? Eight, 6, 6. Could be some fireworks here. Both players flopping 2 pair. Oh, here we go.
Wow. All in from Lord Galaban. And Lewis with the better top pair in that prime position to secure a double up.
Oh, he wouldn't do that with a 6. Maybe
I agree.
I don't think so. That's a good bet.
Getting some shades of Tim Riley here looking at Lewis.
Got just enough to keep playing though. If I had Are you on a spade draw? God, I'm probably ahead. I just don't play a lot of poker. I don't know.
Wow, Lewis with a big decision to make here. It seems as though he's flip-flopping in his mind on what to do here.
Probably folding the winner, but good hand. That's a good bet.
Wow.
Gives it up.
Really?
Good fold.
I don't know. I think I had the.
Trust me, it was a good fold.
I think Lord Galvin thinks he had the best hand.
That is wild.
I don't
He
know
was
what you
crushed.
Good bet.
That was a crazy fold by Lewis. If you hit top pair heads up, Donnie, even if you're not 100% sure, sometimes you just got to go with it.
I mean, given the stack depths here, you know, I don't think you can be getting away from that one. It's just a little bit too hard. You're just not deep enough. I mean, he's only got about 4.5 million behind. I know the chip count of the tops is 5.6, but I do think it's a little bit less. And if that's the case, you know, leaving yourself with 5-6 big blinds, I think it's better just taking that 2 pair that you flop there. You do have the king of spades for some backdoor spades, you know, working for you if you need it. You have a really good kicker. So I would just go with that hand. Lewis going to limp in here. King 3 off. Lord Galaban. He's really starting to pull away with this one. Checks the Jack 5 off in the big blind. 8, 7, 4.
Check.
Check, check. 3 on the turn. That gives Lewis a pair of 3s.
Working a low ball express here on the board.
All
We're playing
aboard.
Omaha 8, right?
I'll check.
Check, check once again.
Yeah, no more.
Ace on the river.
I got a 3.
You got a 3?
The 3 is
I was
good.
going to bet the turn, but I have no idea.
I was gut shot all over the place.
I need a lot of luck to beat you. I know that.
Well, if you're wondering if I have any nerves here, I'm pretty much solid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm far from
Galavan
being
seems
scared.
very comfortable
Oh,
here
you're
in this
good.
situation.
Thank
And
you, sir.
Lewis
Thank you.
already admitting to the fact that he doesn't play
Aaron
a
can
whole lot of
attest to how
poker.
damn good I am. In the first week that I came in to the Dead Poker Society, I told him, I said, I've been playing a long time. And what, 2 out of the first 4 tournaments I won?
Wow.
I'm a 4-time Bash champion. And there's only one person that has more wins than me in the Bash.
Who is that?
That is Mia Isobel from New Zealand. Mia, we love you, Mia. And Frank and Krista, the Battle Bunnies, we love you too.
Galavan applying that verbal pressure on Lewis, rattling off his poker resume to apply a little bit of extra pressure here.
That's the best hand I've had in a while.
I want a better spot.
All right.
Walk there for Lewis.
Austin in the chat says Lewis has overfolded again and again. It's going to take something special for Galavan to lose. At this point, I have to agree.
Well, Aaron, I think we answered the question as to who has the better players in between the Green Visor Gang and the Dead Poker Society, haven't we? Right? It's been a wonderful tournament. I want to thank PokerGO Studios big time for putting on this event.
Donnie, this guy's about to take your job.
Ah, gee whiz.
Well, my buddy Jonathan Little got me in this, so I want to thank him.
I was actually kind of hoping that Dan Heyermiller would show up here. Either that or Mike Mattisau. I've been texting Mike for like a week going, hey, man, come and be my guest. I would have loved for Mike to come down and shake hands with everybody.
It's a legend.
You right? Love Mike.
Can I get another coffee? A coffee?
Another coffee?
Wow.
Just black
Trying to
coffee.
stay up on. Well, you know, if Jonathan Little invited him,
Yeah.
I guess he's got to go party. Is that the rule?
I think so. I really think so.
I get it. I get it. All right, Lord Galaban here.
1.6?
King
Okay.
4
1.6.
comes in with a raise to 1.6 million, a min raise. Lewis has 6-5 of spades in the big blind.
I'm going to play this hand.
All right, he's in there.
This could turn it around for me right here. This is a big hand. This is a big hand.
Okay, here we go. 5-3 deuce.
Damn.
Open-ended for Lord Galaban. Top pair, gutter, backdoor spades for Lewis. Lewis has about a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio, so would anticipate that the chips are ultimately going to get in here.
Earlier we saw Lewis full top pair.
I'm all in.
I don't think it's going to go anywhere now. And he moves all in for the size of the pot. Caliban with a real decision to make here. He's got the open and a straight draw. Also got the overcard to go along with it.
I've got 8 outs.
Correctly assessing the situation
Need a
here.
6 or an ace.
Or king. Shows the 4 of spades. Okay.
All of a sudden, we're playing cash.
I mean, okay.
Call.
And he does make the call. 10
Let's
outs
go.
for
Spades,
Galaban. He's got the ace and the 6, but also the king in play here. We're looking at an all-in showdown for
Come on. Ace
the
or
belt.
a 6? Oh, you've got a 6. Oh, you got one of my outs. You got one of my outs. Put a 6 on the board. Ace or a 6?
Spade.
I don't think
Ace
Galaban
or a
has thought of the
6?
king
Ace or a
yet.
6?
Nope.
Or a king.
Queen.
It's a spade.
Ace, 6,
so
king.
Takes a couple outs away
Ace,
from
6, king.
Lord Galaban here.
A spade would be
Now you got a flush draw
dramatic
too. You're 4 to a
to end
flush.
this one.
Now that takes away 2 of my outs.
Lewis closing in on a double up. River is the ace of spades.
Oh, God.
You hit the flush. Oh, I got the out and you hit the flush. Oh, man. I hit my wheel, but he caught the flush. 3.2.
Well, look at this.
Damn.
Lewis now doubling up.
I admire the call.
It looks as
That
though
damn
those counts
spade
are,
wouldn't have been on the turn.
their counts are correct.
Yeah.
8 million now for
You were so
Galaban.
confident. I thought you were going to get
Lewis,
it.
chip leader with 9.6 million.
Ah, we're back even. Some beach.
All right. Now you're just the slight favorite.
Looks like an even 8 million here for Lord Galaban now, and I believe the blinds are going up on this hand too. So 500K, 1 million.
Wow.
Wait, went up?
I guess the
There are
highest.
less than 20 big blinds. There's
thank you so
17
much.
big blinds in play.
That is keeping me
Is this
awake.
the biggest
okay.
blinds we've ever played
For
at the
sure.
studio?
For sure. I mean, it has to be.
So wild.
I call.
All
Lewis
in.
is in there with ace 8. Lord Galaban jams king 10 suited.
Oh, I don't want to flip. It's a flip.
But you're ahead.
Yeah.
I might be barely ahead.
Yeah, there you go.
Lewis is correctly
go.
reading this.
Oh, good bet.
Oh, wow. Let's go the ace
Good
high.
bet.
Galaban getting away with one here. And if this is going to be the case, like we saw in the chat earlier, if Lewis is over folding, then the best thing Galaban can do is just stay on the gas, retake that big chip lead, and hope that you can close it out.
I mean, that pot right there, you know, that gave Lord Galaban the chip lead. Not by much, but, you know, he is back out in front now. Aggression paying off here for Lord Galaban. Who is going to win the championship belt?
That is a really cool belt.
I like that it's dark. Like, it's all dark, you
Yep.
know. It's just silver on black. I like it. Lord Galaban here, king jack off on the button. Could see a shove.
Yeah. Not too many big blinds in play.
You say 4 million, yeah.
4 million. Okay, wow. Pressure really being applied.
Yeah. Yes, I did. 2, 4.
Lewis earlier could have gone for it with ace 8. Gosh. He just
Good
doesn't
bet.
want to do it. Doesn't want to commit. Of course, understandable here with king 5, but the ace 8 was a
king
real
live?
opportunity.
No.
King 5's a big hand heads up. I don't know.
Lord Galban now stretching out a little bit of a lead here. A little bit more of a cushion should things start to go the other direction. Welcome back to the chat, Jimmy Bluffett. I see you.
I got enough chips. I'm going to donate.
Wow,
Walk
and this
Donate.
is exactly what Galban needs.
I'm waiting.
He has a bigger chip lead, which means he can take a little bit more risk. The lead here is so important with the blinds being this high. It gives you 2 chances.
You'll have to watch my video
in case you're
that I
unlucky.
have with the master's class where I teach people. You know what? It has been fun. No matter what happens, whichever one of us takes home the title, it has been fun, sir. Smooth.
Did he say smooth?
Yeah, he said it a few times now.
That's kind of cool, actually. I respect that. And Lewis here with a real monster and heads-up play.
Check.
Looks down at ace-jack offsuit and just decides to check. This is where aggression could have worked in his favor. 7, 8, 10 on the flop, and that is gin for Gallivan, who flops a pair and a flush draw. Oh, excuse me, a straight draw. 2 million is the bet.
I was trying something different this hand, and it backfired on me.
Lewis is going to need to
Okay,
find
no club this time.
some ways to get aggressive.
I thought I had, remember the hand you had, the ace-4?
Well, at least you can get to see it on the video, so.
I just can, I swear I had an ace of clubs.
You had an ace, but you had ace-7 of
Right
hearts.
now, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that right? I'm big?
Button.
Yep.
No, it doesn't have one. Button is
Oh, okay, the button's always small. Ah. It's been too damn long since I had chips in my hand. I'm so used to GG doing everything for me. I feel like a baby.
Okay, come on.
I need to be playing more live.
Lewis again with a big hand and heads-up play. Ace-5 suited this time. We'd love to see him move all in here.
I'm all in.
All right, there we go. He moves all in. And Gallivan this time not with a playable hand. Gallivan wasting some time here, perhaps? Trying to get through those blinds. Let's go. 10-4, of course. Always belongs in the muck. Blinds 500K, 1 million. Could be over in one hand, could be over in 2 hands. As soon as these guys get it all in, it's going to be a big one.
I'm so hungry, I'm just delusional.
Ace deuce here on the button for Lord Gallivan.
Two.
Just keep applying the pressure.
Keep on getting the cards. Heads up, you got to open up your range, right?
Gallivan able to give his opponent some advice along the way.
I call.
Lewis calling for the extra million. I mean, the pots are so big that instantly there's so much on the line.
Check.
Ace, Jack, Jack, and Galaban flops
$3?
top pair.
$3 mil.
That's $3 million.
That's a great
Nothing
flop for me to bluff
out there
on if you
for
check there,
Lewis.
but keep applying the pressure.
Yep. Tournament poker, baby. Tournament poker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I need to double up.
Oh,
again.
darr.
I'm going to give it to you. My strategy has worked so far. Might not be the right strategy, but we'll see.
Either way, we're both walking away with a decent payday. No matter what happens.
Yep.
It has been very, very enjoyable. I want to give a shout out to B52 and DMC for... The belt's beautiful, boys. The belt's beautiful.
Money comes and goes. That belt.
No. The first thing I'll be doing is I'll be sending a picture to Drywall Guy and say, I've got some hardware too now, baby. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the bracelet.
Need one more. Am I little blind right now? No, big blind. That's all I got.
Ooh, almost perfect. Bounced it in there almost.
I'm all in.
And Lewis moves all in with Queen 9, and Galaban finds King 9. Donnie, are we going to see the call here?
If he clicks that call button, he's going to love what he sees. The tricky spot is that Lewis has been so reluctant to put his chips on the line. So when you find what probably looks like a pretty playable hand at these stack depths, heads-up play, it might look a little bit worse, right? Because your opponent hasn't been willing to put the chips in really at all. So when he does, you're like, he must have it, right?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
So.
Folded ace 8 earlier.
Got an ace. Either an ace or a mid-pocket pair.
Galaban thinking it through here, deciding if he wants to go with his King 9. We can see that King 9 is well ahead here.
Can he find the call?
Call.
There it is.
Oh, he does make the call.
Oh, that's such a
Okay.
good call. That's such a good call.
Okay, 5 cards.
Yeah, right? Right?
That's a good call.
To a Queen 9. I've got him dominated. I got you dominated. Dominated. Come
High
on,
five
baby.
between
Come on,
the
let's
two
end it.
final players.
Let's end it right here. Let's end it. No queen. No queen.
Lord Gallivan
No
going
queen
for the biggest
and no
win
10 jack. I don't want to see 10 jack
of his
either.
poker career.
No queen, no 10 jack.
The belt and
Come
15K on the line. Here comes
Show
the
me.
flop.
9,
9, 8, 6. Both players with the
No
9.
queen,
the 9
no
gets
queen,
paired.
no queen.
Gallivan also has spades dominated, so doesn't have to worry about that either.
Let's go,
Just
baby.
has to
Let's
fade
go.
a queen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds.
Now we might have a choppy. Jack does it for
Opportunity.
you now.
Oh boy.
No jack,
Jack.
no queen.
I'll take a
Jack would
No jack,
double
no
up
queen,
Lewis.
no 7. No jack,
7
no
for
queen,
the chop.
no 7. Low ball.
Gallivan,
2.
1 card
2.
away.
It's an 8. It's over. Woohoo! Yes!
8 on the
Yes!
river.
Yes! And
Lord
NFT
Gallivan
the
wins
NFT
it.
community has won the NFT Poker Championships, baby. Battle Bunnies, Dead Poker Society. I told everybody I was going to come here and I was going to get it done. I've done it. Dead Poker Society. Woohoo! Baby! Yeah! Winner! DMC, B52, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Woohoo! Woo! Yes!
Incredible win for Lord Gallivan.
Yes!
Thank you.
Shout out to him, and we tip our cap to B52 for putting this event together. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters was alongside me here as we provide you with wall-to-wall coverage of the 2024 NFT Poker Championship. There it is, Brian on stage delivering a hug. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been an honor and a pleasure to call the action for you. Please join us on Discord, discord.gg/PokerGo. For now, have a good night, and we'll catch you at the next one.